All craft, prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Welcome to Monday Night Figureball. I am your host, Wilbon, coming to you for the second night in a row. If some of you have us on notifications, you would have caught our crazy 11:30 p.m. stream last night from absolute fucking nowhere. But yep. I'm your host, Wilbon. With me, as always, is MrCawfee.
Hello.
The Zoo Boy.
What's up?
Our favorite Unk, over there all the way to the right. And joining us tonight is TangyFungus, aka Rebel Scum Photography on Instagram.
Howdy.
A frequent yapper in our comment section during the live streams and maybe sometimes on the replay, depending on if he manages to catch us live.
The chat is going to be slightly less fun tonight because Tangy's not going to be in there.
The chat's going to be less tangy without TangyFungus.
Yeah, that's true. Less
tangy. The stream is going to be tangy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Stuck in carbonite.
Thank you,
Dunk with the Iron Maiden shirt.
Yep. We got quite a few people who've already chimed in, letting us know they are in for the ride, so to speak. We got 2 figure balls in 2 days. Christmas has come early. You know, we may be going to 3 figure balls in 3 days. No, I'm just joking.
We're gonna stream every day. And then we're going to stream multiple times a day. And then eventually we're just going to stream without stopping.
Yeah, we've joked about the 24-hour stream. We're just going to stream all the time.
Yeah, every day is a 24-hour stream. That's what we'll do.
That's right.
You guys could just watch us sleep. We'll have a nice sleep stream. Those
the
are popular on Twitch.
The goal is to have somebody who's always awake so that we can just keep the thing going, just hand off the reins to the next person.
I'll just make the sacrifice. I'll just never sleep. I'll just stand directly at the camera. You know, I'll get like a bucket so I don't use the bathroom. That's what I'll do.
You just have like a throne that you just like constantly could just go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
and it's just you just become a constant yapper all the time.
Well, I think I'm already there for that.
bro has reached maximum yappage. What's up, Shadow Dragon? Waiting on Black Myth Wukong to be ready to play. I'm going to enjoy the brain rot tonight. Hell yeah, bro.
I heard that got really good reviews.
Let's go. I've heard nothing about it, so I'll look into it. Howdy, y'all. Looking forward to all the shenanigans y'all are gonna get into. Hell yeah. Darth Trev, what's up? Big Bendu, what's up, nerds? Maybe I'm just in time for my daily dose of brain rot. Hell yeah.
Get more than a daily dose.
That's right. What's up, Bobcat? Ready for round 2.
Yeah.
Let's get down to the nitty gritty. What's up, fellas? I've been following the band Fish around the country for the last 2 weeks, so I've been pretty out of the loops. You know, that's something I've never done is like follow a band around like that. I bet that's a really cool time.
Do you have any metal CDs for sale?
Yeah. Are you metal CD?
Do you have metal CD for sale?
What's up, Stuck in Carbonite? Hope everyone is doing well. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
What's up, Six Society?
What's up?
What's up, Dan?
What's up, Dan?
Hey, Dan.
T-Mac Swag. The Acolyte canceled right before Figureball.
Oh, I'll have stuff to say to you.
Yeah, we have a lot to get into with that tonight, and you know, that's not something we revel in. Is something being canceled? Obviously, some of us on the show really enjoyed Acolyte, so. No matter what the project is, something being canceled is really not good for anybody. People lose their jobs, people don't get paid, etc., etc. And the way these companies view, like, canceling these sorts of shows is, like, if they're unsuccessful, they'll make less of them in general. So, like, Book of Boba Fett was unsuccessful. The Acolyte is viewed to be unsuccessful. Like, Mandalorian took a dip. So, like...
Get ready for only Mandalorian content or only Stormtroopers and Imperial shit. That's all we'll get.
It's going to be retreads of the same old thing because Acolyte tried something new. They'll see that as a failure. So, like, they'll be less likely to take risks going forward probably as a result, I would guess. But what are you going to do? You know? Anyway... Mitch Sansom, Star Wars fans rejoice.
Right after your speech.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Hey, whatever makes people happy, I guess. What's up, Dante? Been waiting since last night's Sunday Night Figureball. Yeah,
Yeah, it's been a long time for some people.
Yeah, it's been a long few hours, guys.
Been
Itching.
bro.
Itching. Need my fix.
Yeah, Tangy's headset is incredible.
That
by the
is
way.
true.
Yeah, it's goated.
That's actually the only reason I invited Tangy on, so we could see the headset again.
Yeah.
That's
I like
the reason.
to shake
just-
it up.
We just needed to
Everyone's
see it.
usually in the black headset.
Yeah.
Not
True.
That was great when we had the Out of the Basement party stream, and everybody had a normal looking headset, and then there's you.
Just absolutely hamming it up in the Pink Cat headset. I need to get one of those for my wife. She would love those.
For your wife, I'm sure.
Mhm.
Well,
I mean,
we'll
I'm
share it, bro.
to make it a figure ball standard.
Yeah.
Just all with the Pink Cat
colors.
ears.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just bought
different
this new
colors.
headset. Fuck this new headset. I'm about to get
Yeah,
a new
throw
one.
that shit away, bro. Get the Pink Cat ears. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 24/7 stream. Hell yeah. When the Black,
When the
Series,
Black
yeah,
Series gets
when the
canceled,
Black
yeah.
Series gets canceled, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
when
gonna-
the yappage will never cease when the Black Series is gone. Question Tangy can answer later in the stream.
Yeah.
Top 5 TBS figures.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
jumping the gun, brother.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah, we
just
got-
let us
we
cook
got-
later, okay?
We
Just-
may have been prepared to answer this question already, Jonah.
Just let us
Bro,
cook.
I think Jonah is behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro's on the writing staff for Figureball. We just haven't disclosed that information.
Yeah. He's the
Your
Will
ball.
Boner writer stuff.
Yeah,
Zoo Boy's the heel.
yeah.
Bro, I don't know. Last night I was just trying to talk about some normal stuff, and everyone was saying it wasn't normal. I don't know.
Bro.
Did you post that video? That's bold if you did.
We did.
Oh, it's still up.
Oh yeah, it's there.
Yeah, just
It's-
click
it's-
to the
it's-
end.
it's
Listen
there.
to Zoo Boy's monologue.
Yeah, the last 10 minutes is
Priceless.
something to behold.
Manifesto.
His manifesto.
It's
An
certainly
ode to
something.
the Black Series by Zoo.
It's an ode to
It's-
something.
It's certainly something.
I haven't,
Oh,
I
no.
haven't watched. I dipped out early because I had to crash. I haven't watched the later half of that.
Oh, don't.
It was giving I don't know if you're Always Sunny fans, but it was giving pre-Mac out of the closet.
Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Oh man,
Agreed. What is Fig's new pickup?
you
Stuck
shall
in car-
see, my friend.
Stuck in Carbonite is
Gotta wait.
curious about what Unk's got.
Wait until
Pipeline.
Snaggletooth snags.
Snaggletooths.
well, yeah, I forgot about this last night. That's when Jonah joined. So that's all Jonah saw. What's going on?
I loved it when Luke came back and he's like, "What's going on, guys?"
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you say? He was like millions of YouTube videos, and I chose to watch this one.
Yeah, right. Oh, shit.
Hey, you know what? Luke keeps coming back, so we got to be doing something right.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's been infected. That's why he can't quit.
He can't help himself now. He's like, I can't
Yeah.
quit you.
He's like the brain rot.
Mm.
Bro, Loki enjoys the rot.
Bro, you forgot to highlight Commander Cook's comment, and I lost it now. Where is
Cookie.
it? Oh yeah, he said Muir on the wall. Who is the most skibbity of them all?
Conditioning.
Conditioning.
That's it. That's what he said.
Who is the most Cook? You should tell us. Who is the most skibbity out of all of us?
That's a good point. Who is the most?
Most
skibbity?
skibbity.
It's got
That's true, Bobcat. I like that. That's from what show is that from?
Oh, Community.
Yeah,
Yeah, Community. There you go. Right. Childish Gambino,
That's
the
right.
Prowler.
The
Oh, damn.
MCU Prowler.
Sure.
The MCU.
He's not my prowler. I'll tell you what, damn youngster.
I'll tell you what. But first thing I wanted to jump into was I wanted to get into Rebel Scum Photography on Instagram. Little account you may have heard of. But they got some pretty cool stuff over there.
Who's heard of that account?
That's a
Mid
shitty ass Instagram.
Rebel Mid Photography.
Mid.
Yeah.
We're doing the deep
Bro,
dive.
look at like right
on
off the
homies
bat,
and
yeah. Fire.
Bro, I was sweating my ass off for this photo. It was so hot this day.
Oh shit, he's on a pike. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
I saw the pike in the
spears
corner, but I didn't realize the pike was on below him.
actually in him too.
Oh,
I like
hey, yo.
bent that shit so far that it actually went in there.
Oh snap.
Bro pierced his midsection.
Yeah, it was drenched. It was like a cartoon, like fucking beads of sweat were just down my eyes. Just like anything for the shot, anything for the shot.
Anything for the shot.
Well, it was worth it because it's a sick shot, bro.
Yeah, it turned out great.
Thank you.
I was gonna say I noticed that your last few shots have been outside, it seems. So
Yeah, whenever we go on like a vacation or something, I bring my toys with me.
Ooh, that's smart.
Bro's got the figgies with him. Yo, I might have to bring a figgy or two next time I go on vacation.
do it. It's fun.
Hell yeah.
It makes wherever you stay like more like home, you know.
That's true.
Fig,
Back-
didn't
This
you
one
take
is-
one with
I like the
So
weathering on these clones, bro. They look good.
Oh yeah, thank you. I got a couple right here I can grab.
Fig, you took one with what? What was it? A scout trooper? A stormtrooper? I forget what it was.
Ooh, sick. I'll make you
I've
big.
done several outside shots, but my most recent one was a Kenobi, legendary Kenobi in the forest. But look at the
Oh.
weathering on
That looks good, man.
that clone.
Thank you. Yeah, my dad, he's like really into like painting like minis and stuff, and he got I don't know what it's called, but it's like this like dust kind of stuff that you can just kind of.
It's not like a liquid wash. It's like a dust that goes.
It's
over
an
it.
actual like powder, like
Oh.
really fine powder, and it's just like 5 minutes, just real quick, brush, and it's done.
Wow. That's sick,
Awesome.
man.
It saves so much time.
I was about to say applying a wash is like kind
Tedious.
of nerve wracking because like if you overdo it, it looks rough.
Like shit.
Yeah. I learned that the hard way. But
I
like,
have to make coffee do my Morocco one day.
man,
Oh, that's
hey,
easy.
I was sweating when I was doing mine, but I think it turned out okay. I like mine.
Look at that. I love the swoosh effect, man.
That looks
That
so
looks so
good.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's really easy. I posted a little tutorial thing in the figure photography, like sub Discord, whatever it's called.
Channel.
Yeah,
Channel. Yeah.
I'm not a tech like person really. so-
Did you actually cut yourself to get this?
Yeah,
done?
man, I'm still healing from
He's
it.
bleeding.
Anything for the photo. It's on.
It really is, man.
My
Bleed
Uncle
for
Vito's
that.
back in chat after missing last week.
WV.
The zoo cousin is back.
The zoo uncle.
Just food.
The zoo on.
Yeah, the zoo uncle.
And the previous shot, I saw the distance too. Like this, people don't. It's cool that you're sharing. I used to share my behind the scenes a lot more. I like never do it anymore because I'm a lazy old bastard. But when I first was like really like just everything was about my photography, like showing those behind the scenes is really cool. I love seeing it because like, you know, to get those, like even like the little depth perception, like people go, yeah, that looks cool when you're looking at the photo, but to get it to that does take a lot of trial and error.
Yes,
sure.
yeah, definitely. And then like if your camera like turns off and then like you have to fucking find it again, it's kind of insane.
Oh,
That
man.
Or
red
the battery
Hulk
goes out in the middle of it. Yeah.
Pull up
man.
that 9, by the way. Right next to sheesh, right? Like, damn, I
That looks
fucking
great.
love that picture.
Thank you very much. Just
That's
some
such a
apple
good-
barrel yellow matte paint.
Wow.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hey, I
The,
mean, if you thin
and-
your paints, man, apple barrel can work. So
And you painted this one up?
I sure did.
Yeah. He was confident enough to get the yellow circle on the chest, man.
yep.
Yeah,
The battle
looks-
droids are with an
I-
actual wash.
I would be too nervous, especially for like some of these that are like $30 or $40 on the aftermarket or whatever. I'd be like, oh, if I fuck this up, that's not good.
Yeah.
You just gotta
that's-
buy
in the
100
back
of those
of the head.
clone packs just
Yeah.
to get the battle drone.
I did buy a couple of those and then traded someone on the Discord for their battle droids. So like the clones.
Oh, you trade them clone? Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Build up those seppies.
if you go back to the Red Hulk picture, I wanted this Red Hulk, But seeing your picture, I was like, all right, I got to go hunt for this. Because
It went from a want to a need.
Yeah, this was such a good shot.
Thank you.
And I really love this figure now. And even Coffee was looking at it. He was impressed with the red paint on the chest, like the shading.
Yeah, I love his like vein that's like coming out like over his pec.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was fun. I only got it because I tattoo a guy that works at Target, like in the toy section, and so he just texts me.
Right, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
So he's always like, "Hey, bro, get up here now." I'm like, "Okay, I'm on my way."
Got contacts, nice.
The plug
really
at Target.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
That one's awesome.
Wow,
What was
Wilbon didn't like this one. What a fake fan. Fake friend, fake fan.
What are you talking about?
Sympathy.
Bro, is that She-Hulk dead at the bottom?
Sympathy like.
Bro, She-Hulk's gone.
Shocker.
I just
Hawkeye.
grabbed a bunch of colorful bodies.
That's Hawkeye, too. I see Hawkeye, She-Hulk.
Everyone's dead. Thor's dead. Kill them all.
It's a good album.
You're gonna pull up Instagram in a couple hours, and there's gonna be like, Wilbon liked 80 of your posts. So I'm just gonna go through and like every single thing. That's so cool, though.
That's a great one too. Yeah.
That was a fun one to set up because you can kind of see he's like set up on a string. That's like
Nice.
Yeah. Holy.
Did you have to edit out the string or did you just blend it?
Actually, if you go back to the photo, I think it's still there. Like it's just
blended in.
so invisible. Yeah, right there, like
Oh,
right
wow.
next to it. It's like
Wow.
it's still there.
Those
Hopefully-
tangible effects always make a picture a little better.
Oh,
I like using those.
that picture was liked by Zavi, future guest on Monday Night Figureball.
Interesting. Bro's
What's the one
pipelining our
that you-
guests now.
Oh, dude, the Star Killer with Duels Invader.
Bro, I was gonna
That
say
was
this.
a banger. Yeah,
I love how
dude.
there are so many good shots that were all like this one.
Yeah,
The
that
one
one
right
popped.
before the Malik one, that's great.
That one
I love
popped
the
off
Malik.
too. 300.
Yeah, the Toy Pick community, they shared it too. So that really helped.
Mhm.
Oh wow,
Nice.
That's
Awesome.
cool.
get that Malik one, Wilbon. This is,
Yeah,
I
that's another,
actually
that one's great.
I actually saved this one. I actually
Oh,
have it in
yeah.
my camera roll. It's a great one. I love this one.
Hell yeah.
Another one that I sweat my ass. It was so fucking hot that day. It was like the middle of the day peak, and like my backyard is just the sun was over it, and I was like, once again, just gotta commit.
There's Zavi in the pipeline.
Hey,
Hey, look,
dude, what's up?
Fig commented on this one.
Yep.
Look at Unk.
Great pose because it is. Because, like, I don't know about you guys. I love that figure. And when you get a great pose with him, he looks phenomenal. But when you don't, he's kind of lanky and odd. Like, you got to, at least for me, I had to kind of work with him until I found a pose, like, on my display or shots I've done where I was, like, okay with it. He's, like, I don't want to say he's harder than other figures to pose, but something about him.
Yeah.
So the reason I said that is literally getting him in a great pose is an art in itself.
His proportions are kind of weird now that you mention it.
Mm-hmm.
They really are. Like I had this figure since it came out, and this is the first time I posted him. Like 7 weeks ago? So it just
Yeah,
figuring it out.
I really like it still, but yeah, you were definitely right. It is a little odd.
He's a big boy though.
He's
Yeah.
a
I like
big
that
boy.
he's a tall guy. I'm trying to go to the next photo, and then I realize this is Wilbon.
I am in control of this Instagram.
Thank you, Kenobi Jabroni. I appreciate it.
Yeah, his pictures
Fantastic
are awesome. That's a great one too, Hunter.
Dan, how much is he's like 33, 34 on Big Bad?
Oh, I'd say he's worth that.
30,
Yeah.
yeah, he's 35 on Big Bad.
I'll find out right
Yeah,
now.
honestly, that was the price of Malchus, right? And if I'm being 100% honest, I like Malik more than Malchus. In
I think
hindsight.
I have to agree with you.
So, yeah. If you would pay
Malchus
that much
is
for
another one
Malchus,
that's
I'd
like-
pay that much for Malik.
Tedious to pose.
He is $34.99.
Dude, I can only imagine how tedious that was to pose because I don't even do anything crazy with my pictures when I like post stuff up. And even then, like when I like did my commando and he had his foot on top of the B2, like that was a pain in the ass to set up. So I can't even imagine like all that you have to do to set up a photo.
The Hunter one was really cool because the actual two like battle droids that are on him are actually balanced on him. I just worked magic, I guess. Yeah, there's one and then there's a second one on his back. Those two are actually.
Pletho Malik is actually a human.
He's him. That's his species.
He just had his jaw separated from his head because he attacked Revan, and Revan was like, "Don't do that again, because next time it'll be your head, not your jaw."
Wrecked.
Also, I don't know if you guys know Malik's name, but I'm gonna post it in chat, and then you could read it out, Wilbon.
We're gonna spoil this 25-year-old video game.
Yeah.
No, it's not a spoiler. It's not even in the game, actually. I don't know. I bet Coffee doesn't know this. This is Darth Malik's real name. And it's not a joke.
I don't know.
This is serious.
All right.
Skibbity Ohio. That's his name.
You're not far off, bro.
Hold up.
Alec Squin
No fucking way.
Alex Squid Games.
And this
Alex
Squin
Squid
Guard
Games.
just
so
missed.
the thing is that when Malik and Revan were growing up in the Jedi Order, the other Jedi would tease Malik and they would call him Squint. So you could during this time.
Hold
period
on, bro was just Mog.
Bro's getting cyberbullied in Star Wars.
In this part of Star Wars: The Old Republic, right? They didn't really change their name when they were a Sith, like Anakin to Vader, Dooku to Tyrannus, stuff like that. So Revan just kept his name Revan, but Malik was like, "Yeah, I'm changing my name to Malik now. Fuck this, Alex Squid Guard."
Could you imagine
Alex
Darth
Squid
Alec?
Game.
Yeah, Darth Alec.
Darth Squin Guard.
Although he's pretty, he didn't really change much because Alec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
There's one of Tangy's pictures where in the background it's like a city, and I know he made all the background pieces himself for that. He probably used them in several photos.
So you go up to like that Cad Bade one on the right. Yeah, that one. I only had the front of that building there. And over the last couple weeks, I've been like working on and updating those buildings. I haven't actually photographed them yet because we left town, and I'd like to have a couple more before I actually photograph them. But I'm looking at them right now. If I can say so myself, they're pretty fucking fire.
Yeah. That's awesome because I suck at making diorama stuff, so I never make my own. So the fact that you do that and you take awesome pictures.
I feel like Bobcat is
man of many talents. Oh, he's taking everybody for a ride.
Bobcat is doing some sussy shit here, I think. Yeah. What do you want us to Google that, Bobcat?
Look up Princess Leia inflation on do it on a incognito Google window.
Do it in front of your grandma.
Yeah, invite your family over. Make it a family event. Do it on your family computer if you still have one of those.
Dude, what the fuck am I looking at right now, brother?
Bro, you looked it up? What are you doing, bro?
Coffee did.
No, bro actually did it. Oh, Lord.
Coffee took one for the team.
What in the fuck?
Yo, this is fire. Get in on this, guys. This is nice. Stream over.
Yo, what is that? What is that?
We're all just gonna look at Princess Leia inflation now.
Oh my Lord.
Dude, it's like the 5th picture on Google Images.
The 5th one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, you should buy that.
For me, it's on the first.
Buy that for your wall, right behind you. Look at that empty space on the wall behind you. You can buy a print of that.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's like.
Oh,
8.
okay.
What the?
Wilbon, you want to share your screen?
No.
Is this like Kiadi Mundi?
This is the internet. The internet was a mistake.
Yeah.
That's
Bro,
my
did
only
you guys
thought,
see
really.
one of her is blue? She's like
yeah.
She's like Violet Beauregard.
Oh my god.
From Willy Wonka?
There's one that looks like a Pokemon or something. I don't know what the hell that's about.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
The internet was a mistake. That's the only conclusion I can come to from that.
Bro, I gotta clear my history now.
I gotta go fucking give myself a.
All right, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go take another shower.
Yeah, Zoo. God.
He was like, "I'll be back in 5 minutes."
Do you guys? No one brought it
Maybe
up. This whole,
6.
no one brought it up this stream yet. Did you see what Bat Diesel just wrote?
I saw it here.
Did anyone see my name? Wilbon, do you see my name?
Late night yapper.
But before that, I
Yeah.
see, because last night it was Late Night Yapper, and Bat Diesel said that's copyright. You can't do that. So now I changed to Bat Diesel, but I spelled it with an A. You spelled it with an E, so you can't copyright it. It's different.
Bro's
I'm-
doing the Chinese
Actually,
method to
Yeah,
skip
I'm
copyright.
the Vales. This is the Vales Toy Store version.
He's
of
he's
Bat
Bat.
Diesel.
He's Bat Dysal.
Yeah.
Nice eyes. Yeah, so if,
I'm gonna be a
Chad, if
parody
you
now.
subjected yourself to that, blame Comrade Bobcat.
Thank you,
Please don't
Combo.
blame us.
Yeah, Zavi looked it up now too. What have you done, Bob?
What have you done? You know
Shadow
we're
Dragon.
easily susceptible to peer pressure over here.
BBL Bobcat #1.
Yeah, BBL Bobcat. Yeah. Shadow
Oh,
Dragon, keep tally.
I'd love to see if there was an actual tally, like what BBL am I up to?
There's no
Like
telling. at this point.
500.
No way.
You surpassed the last number known to man.
Yeah, you broke the scale.
Yeah, they had to make a new number.
Oh man. What is happening here?
Is this what Oppenheimer felt like?
Yes. What have I done? Bro
What
just
have I done?
derailed the entire show now. The vibe is just off now.
Yeah, Wilbon's just all right. So
I'm
great
done.
episode, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Very
made it
short
tw-
episode for
we made
Tangy, but
27 minutes for TangyFungus.
I'm glad I could set a record.
Shortest. Yeah.
we'll catch you guys next week.
Even the solo Wilbon streams went for like an hour or 45 minutes.
The
Tangy
thing is,
just
we'd stop
too
the
good.
stream right here when we talk like for 8 hours in the after show.
Yeah,
That's
how it
true.
would
Yeah.
go.
We would just stay up later doing doing the after stream.
guys, I just finished my water bottle. What do I do now?
Get more water. You thirsty bitch.
You recite.
Stay thirsty.
Like a good zoo boy.
What are the suits in Dune called?
Oh,
still
the
suits.
water suits.
Still
Yeah,
suits.
the still
Those things.
suits. Yeah.
The water suits. What the fuck are you saying,
Bro, I'm a casual Dune observer,
Observer.
watcher.
I read the first
I would
book
not
too,
call
I don't-
myself a fan.
Fake fan.
I wouldn't even call myself
Oh,
a
the-
fake fan. I'm not a fan at all.
They start with an S. Still.
Yeah.
Wow.
Unk is just catching up.
Yeah.
Wow, Tangy's savage.
What do you guys? What do you guys think about that site we just looked at? Oh wait.
Wait, did you guys hear the Acolyte was canceled?
Man, that fucking woke shit. Thank God.
Yeah.
Wait, did you guys hear that the Black Series is dying?
Please.
Yeah, rumor
Yeah.
has it. I don't know who was
You
streaming
like that?
or what.
You like that transition, Wilbon? I
Yeah,
got you.
that little teaser.
We got to go into highlights.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We're gonna-
Hammerhead time.
yeah, that's true. You know what? Thank you, Coffee, for reminding me to
Gotta
play.
go into highlights.
Wilbon,
to
get it ready
play
as
the
soon as the
clip.
clip is done. Get it ready.
Okay. Get what ready? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what the
Nah, bro,
fuck?
you know what
Bro's
I'm
just
talking about.
get it- Wilbon. Hammerhead highlights. You know what you need to get ready for Hammerhead highlights.
I genuinely don't.
You fucking idiot. Just play the clip.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh.
I figured it out. My 4 hours of sleep finally caught up to me, and I was like, oh yeah.
Bro, look at him. He looks like Clint Eastwood.
He looks like my favorite YouTuber.
He looks like a certain moth.
Just give the evil stare.
Skibbity Muff. That's what he looks like.
Why is he so soft and warm?
Come on, man.
Did you just take him out of your ass or something?
What do you say? I can't.
Well, it's uniquely shaped for Zooboy's pleasure.
Jesus Christ. Oh, Doug can't watch
Hey, yeah,
tonight.
Doug, hopefully
No,
you can
Doug.
hopefully you can make it back. If not, just catch the replay.
Yeah, for sure.
You already know.
Dog.
Dog. Take care, baby.
Yeah, see you later, Doug.
Have a good one, Doug.
Yeah. So the hot goss, according to what streamer was it? Like somebody was streaming.
Bobby Valla and the
And
3POA or It's Chat, yeah, part of that like 3POA group, I guess.
Bro, I'm so out of the loop. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, I only know Bobby Valla. Doug, you don't gotta apologize, man. You're good.
Hell no,
Life happens, bro.
baby. We
don't
love you,
gotta-
Doug.
Yeah, bro.
Catch
you
us
don't
on the
gotta
replay, bro.
apologize. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Do what
Yeah.
you need to do, man.
Hell yeah,
don't-
bro.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You good?
How dare you?
Man.
How dare you?
How dare you?
How dare you?
Sunday night Figureball.
Fake fan.
Fake figure baller.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Yeah,
Doug,
baby.
have a good one. If you can make it back, that's cool. If not, just catch the replay.
If you can make it back, we'll delete MrCawfee from the show, and we'll actually go back to the past episodes and edit him out of every episode.
Erase coffee.
We're gonna
Fucking
replace him.
Thanos snap me out of
Yeah,
existence.
we're gonna replace him with an AI version of Tangy. That's what we're gonna do.
AI Tangy.
Yeah,
Not. We can't afford the real version.
yeah, exactly.
Zombie. When Fig cried out Doug, it instantly reminded me of
Wade.
Wade.
Wait,
That's the
no.
number one most
Is-
petitioned figure for the Black Series. Wade.
Is
We
Wade
gotta get Wade.
a better character than the Acolyte characters?
No.
No.
I can't even say that like
can't even
jokingly,
make
you
that-
know.
No, like,
Wade may be more of a nothing burger than Toro Calican.
Would you Would you buy a Wade figure for the meme?
Fuck no, dude.
Not even for the meme.
No,
I'd
not
buy it
even
for the meme, yeah.
No, not even for the meme. No.
I would rather like the jeans guy from like season 2 of Mando over Wade.
Just shirt guy. Just shirt and jeans guy.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Basil.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you'd rather
I-
have Rothgar
We're getting
Dang.
Basil.
Yeah, I know.
Fig wants Rothgar Dang.
Well, hell yeah, dude. And Toro Calican.
Fig's
Neato.
gonna have a whole wave of all of
Wade was
gonna
a
be
good
Wade,
Wade was a good
Rothgar
friend.
Dang. Yeah, they should redo. Ahsoka was a good friend, but with Wade.
Wade was a good friend.
Did Wade
That's
also
why she
do?
was so distressed. She's like,
Yeah,
Yeah, half my collection is for the meme.
that's true.
I dig you.
I have some
I
meme
dig that.
figures. I got a meme
Everybody-
figure for a reason.
We got
I got
45
practically
viewers.
got a whole meme shelf over here.
We got 45 viewers, but 18 likes. Smash that motherfucking like button.
Yeah, smash
Oh,
that motherfucking like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't already.
Bunch of lazy bastards.
You don't want to miss our like shenanigan streams because that's what we're gonna.
That's true.
We have Diet Figureball now, which is when we just go live at a random time. With
Then
no
we're gonna have
announcement
low
whatsoever.
fat figure ball.
low fat
We're
Figureball.
gonna have the Weight Watchers figure ball edition.
Yeah, wait.
This is the whole milk figure ball.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We didn't
Ozempic
skim it
bowl.
down yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and make sure you follow Tangy on Instagram.
Yes, follow
Absolutely.
TangyFungus.
While
At
you're
Rebel
following,
Scum Photography.
while you're following shit and smashing buttons, go smash his button over there on Instagram at
Hell yeah.
Rebel
yeah,
Scum
yo.
Photography.
Slide into his DMs. No.
Yeah.
Dairy free figure ball.
Message
Yeah.
Tangy
We
and
got- we got
say
Fair
you
Life
came from
figure
Monday
ball.
Night Figure Ball. Stop talking over me, Wilbon. This is my show now.
I'll talk over you all I goddamn want, Zooboy.
Wilbon, make me big. Wait,
Make me big, Wilbon.
Give me big, Wilbon.
Obon, put this up
Tangy,
on stream.
are you mocking me after I invited you on?
no, not at all.
Alright.
No.
Bro's
Thought
gunning
so,
for.
bro.
He's not gunning for coffee spot. He's gunning for Zooboy's spot.
Oh shit. Well, if Tangy's taking it, then I see.
I don't know if I can yap that much, bro.
no one could fill those shoes,
Yeah,
bro.
no,
So, you know the Avengers where he's like, we have a Hulk. It's like, we have a Zoo Boy.
Yeah.
Zoo Boy is the Hulk of the West Coast Avengers.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Wilbon, you forgot to put up the Hammerhead highlights banner.
All right, I'll do it now. You know, actually, first, before I do that, I'm going to plug our Gmail.
Ooh, we have a Gmail now.
Yeah. Send us an email if you want to yap to us in long form, as we yap to you in long form every single week. But if you want to fit a comment in that's longer than the chat will allow, please feel free to email us at MondayNightFigureball@gmail.com. If you give a shit.
We will read it on stream.
We will read it on stream.
What if
Fig,
what
you
if they
dirty
send,
dog.
Even if it's stupid, we will read it on stream.
well, what if they send us threatening emails saying they're going to come to our house and bake us cookies?
Then I will read it on stream.
Yep.
That's a threat.
And I will accept the offer.
Bro, you're I was about to say your grandmother, but your girlfriend makes you cookies already. You don't need more. Bro, this guy has enough cookies. How often do you eat cookies? Why do people eat cookies all the time?
Bro,
I like
Why do people eat cookies?
I'm just saying.
She only bakes like once a month. If that.
All right, so next so that means I can't have you over till next month.
Well, no, she'll
Okay.
make more if you want some.
Back to the topic at hand.
Yeah,
Like, Hasbro potentially not renewing the license for Star Wars.
Can I start in and say before we get into anything, I don't believe this.
Yeah,
I'm
it's a load of shit personally. But
Yeah.
the idea of the line potentially ending or not being renewed at Hasbro got me thinking, would we consider the line in a good place if it did end at this point? Like, are you satisfied with your collection?
And to be honest, before this year or the last 365 days, I probably would have said no. But with all the Separatist figures and prequel stuff we've been getting, I feel like that has pushed it up enough to where even though I want more, if it died tomorrow, I could make do with what I have.
Yeah, I kind of was starting to feel that same sentiment earlier this year, where I was like, if the line were to end and like 2024 is the end, like basically assuming we get everything we know is coming, including everything in the pipeline, etc., I would be in a good place with it. Like I could be at peace with the line being where it is. But
You guys see what Zavi's saying?
Yeah.
here?
So I wanted to comment on that particular. I'm not saying I agree that the line is not. I agree with you guys. I don't think it's going anywhere. But I will say, even if the line was getting canceled, they're still going to be planning stuff 3-4 years in advance. They're not quitting. Like, they're not going to stop everything on their end just because the management side of everything. So they would keep, planning everything for the future, even if Hasbro had a falling out and didn't renew the license. It would just be a matter of them canceling their future plans.
Well, Gamer Zone, we know that those are coming, so that's safe. Those are coming next year. So
yeah, according to
we're
Yak
good.
Face, I mean it's not official, but according to Yak, those are coming.
High
Yeah.
But
chance.
Yeah.
with that being said, I don't think Black Series is going anywhere. Not for at least another 5 years.
I also think I was on MrCawfee, Bat Diesel, and Justin. I think was that it? Well, those are the people that were on the long list. We were on a phone call, and Justin from Out of the Basement, and we were talking, and there was a point brought up that MrCawfee was agreeing with this as well, that maybe just because they're making lots of new stuff that people want, it could be something like this is the last hurrah instead of the line's in a good place. And I can understand that viewpoint, but the reason why I disagree with it is I just don't see a company that knows that the line is ending. They would not pump any money into it. So
It'll be winding down.
yes, the way that I see it,
Yeah.
people have mentioned this before. If you look at like Mattel, when they did a wrestling line, I don't know, Wilbon might know, but there was a wrestling line that died. And in the year or two before it died, it was like all repaints, no new sculpts, no new tooling. I just can't see a a new R2, a new astromech body, a new Luke Skywalker, Malgus, Malak, just characters that have no reuse.
And that's why
I just don't see that.
I feel like if this was a potential thing to happen, it would kind of be just out of left field because, like you're saying, they're dumping all this money into new sculpts, new tooling, making all these figures that we want and stuff. That's why I almost feel like it would just be I don't know. I feel like there's way too much into this for just, you know, Star Wars and Marvel Legends not popping up on a little, you know, whatever the people, what are the fucking people called? I'm like completely blanking right now. It's
what?
their little Hasbro's little fucking marketing group.
Oh.
They send out the
like the focus
the
group?
the focus groups. Apparently, the reason why they're saying that it's gone is because Star Wars and Marvel Legends is no longer part of the focus groups.
Yeah,
But-
Bad Diesel. I was talking about
Interesting.
what you were saying as well. Yeah. I agree that.
Line with
Stupid
doing while we
YouTube.
try-
This is why we
Yeah,
got to do the
You
emails.
hit the fucking. You hit the fucking
limit.
character
Yeah, we
limit.
need the email.
Real
We
quick,
need,
I
we need
wanna
our
also-
writers to do better behind the scenes. Guys. Come on.
Real quick, I want to address some comments.
Yeah.
Jonah, yep, Spartan collection, but you could see that was like a slow thing, like things started trickling out and then it stopped. And T-Mac, the thing about Indiana Jones is when that line was announced, they said we have 25 sets to get ready to go. They released the 25. There are 25 releases, not figures because some are multi-packs, but there are 25 releases, and then they just didn't make more. So it was like they did their initial run. It was like planned to be 25 releases. They did
Yeah.
it. I owned them all, and then that was that.
Other than a few like missing pieces, I would say, to Indiana Jones, it feels like a very complete line.
The problem is 2 of the 5 movies have, well, one of the 5 movies has nothing. There are no figures from Crystal Skull, so that's a big problem.
True.
And
Darn.
then and then
Oops.
Temple of Doom, you don't have, you know,
Molar
part of the main cast.
Yeah.
You don't have Willie Scott, and you don't have Molaram.
True.
And I've seen the picture, and I think that it's real from the information that I've got from you know, the grapevine. I've seen a picture of Molaram. It's actually on my subreddit r/the Adventure Series. If anyone wants to see that, Molaram did exist, and looks like Disney canceled it. Disney did not want Hasbro making it. It wasn't just Hasbro, because Lego had a Temple of Doom set ready to go, and they actually marketed. They announced it, and Disney pulled it. So looks like they have no interest in doing things for Temple of Doom. It looks like it's because of like the way that Indian people are portrayed in that film is racist.
It is.
But
it is a little.
at the
I
same-
can see that. Yeah.
It definitely is,
Understatement.
and you know, they're like Mani in the Discord, Red 7. He's Indian, and I've spoken to him about it. And I could see why someone would be offended, but at the same time, at the end of the day, it's a figure from a movie. So, as much as I get it, I would still have liked to have seen it. Would have been cool to have a Molaram in my collection. But
And
what can you do?
as far as like action figures, it's like digging up old shit that like some people deem to like be offensive or like be inappropriate. And like if you're a company like that, it's probably not a great idea to invite more of those criticisms back, I would say, just from a business perspective. Although I agree with you, it's just an action figure from a movie at the end of the day. But at the same time, I
Most-
get why they would make that.
Well,
decision.
I was showing MrCawfee. In fact, let me see if I can grab it real quick.
Are they really going to sell Nazi action figures though?
Well, so that's what I was going to say.
That's
So
the thing. Yeah.
I have up on my Indiana Jones shelf that I just grabbed, I have this little crate. And as you see, there's a swastika on there.
Yep.
This is from the old 3 3/4 inch Indiana Jones line. This would never, ever, ever, ever be released today. There's no way.
Agreed.
They would not put a
100%.
swastika on merchandise.
Yeah.
I'd
And,
be okay with them like selling if it was just like a red band or something.
right.
like, no
I'd be okay with
swastika.
that too.
I think there were workarounds, but Indiana Jones just isn't in like the pop culture zeitgeist like it was
Right.
even like 10
Right.
years ago. So
And
Yeah.
I get it, but the thing is that the way I see it, I don't remember what it was, but I watched this movie recently. At the beginning of the movie, it was on some streaming service. The beginning of the movie, they said this movie, it was like an old Western or something. It was like this movie was released in a time where sensibilities about what's okay and what's not was different than it was today. With that in mind, we have chose to keep the movie the same to preserve the original art. And that's the way I think I like it. You know,
Oh yeah,
there are
for
racist
films
things.
and
There are
stuff,
things.
Sure,
Yeah,
I agree with you.
you can just put a little disclaimer and say so people know. So if you don't want to watch that, you know, especially if you go a little further back, like in, you know, in the 40s and stuff, like actual like blackface and racist stuff. So you can just say, look, this is in there. If you don't want to see that, that's fine. But we're keeping, you know, the actual movie. So I get that.
Oh yeah,
Preservation of
I totally
film.
agree.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the way it
Right.
should be done for preservation.
Yeah, Zavi, exactly. Disney movies have that as well.
Yep.
A
And-
lot of the older
and
Disney stuff.
I don't like the erasure of Song of the South that they've done. Like, if anything, just have a preface that says this reflects the you know the way things were in order for the sake of preservation. Here it is in its original version, but like these statements don't necessarily reflect the viewpoints of Walt Disney Incorporated, etc. So.
Luke does bring up a good point, though. Selling merch
That's
of
what
that
I was
character.
That's
Like,
what I was gonna get to.
Yeah, Molaram is you know a caricature of, you know, an Indian like cultist. You know.
Yeah.
So I get.
Yeah,
That too. I can
it
understand.
makes sense for releasing new merchandise of something that is deemed offensive. Like, probably shouldn't do that. But
Yeah.
anyway, moving on.
Bat Diesel.
Anyways, back to Black Series potentially being canceled.
Let's rewind, to Black Series being canceled. But in lieu of this potential bomb being dropped on all of us as collectors of this line, we thought instead of focusing on the negative that we would try to focus on the positive in this scenario and think about and talk about all the figures, the figures that I would say we are the most thankful that got put into this line, that haven't like been surpassed, I would say, by an import or by anything else, or that we've even customized to be better. Like some of the figures that the greatest hits, I would say. We're gonna try to put a positive spin on this news and be thankful for what we did get, and
Yeah.
you know,
Instead
Actual
of,
A-listers.
The way you
A-listers.
the way you said that, it sounds like the Black Series is dying. It's
So-
like it's immemorial.
Farewell.
A farewell. Yeah.
taking this rumor with a grain of salt instead of being
Of
a
course.
doomer and thinking the line's gonna fail or being upset that we didn't get certain things. What we're trying to do is we're trying to look back at certain figures in the line that we really like, and we're trying to just appreciate everything that the Black Series has presented to us thus far, even if, let's say, 2 years from now the license doesn't get renewed and the Black Series ends. This is just stuff that we have a genuine appreciation for. Just good figures that Hasbro has made, and we can shit on Black Series all we want to, but this is just a time to genuinely appreciate some of the stuff that the line has brought.
And if Import Papa is saying that,
Yes.
then
Even
the rest
even
of us
I
It tells you, right?
even I picked out 6 complete bangers that I am just so appreciative of from Black Series.
Yeah, don't be like a TVC collector and be all brain rot, all right? Be like, we didn't get it. This
And
time.
also don't listen-
deserve a new this and that.
also
we want
don't-
the client. We need the client.
We
in
need the
TVC.
client. The line is incomplete without the client.
Obviously, we all love Black Series. This is all our hobby, and we all would be very upset if the line ended. But don't take this rumor and just completely run with it and think that
What
the
the
line
fuck?
is just over. Okay, just
We're being thankful.
take it as
guys.
it is. Take it, just take it week by week or whatever when it comes to this stuff, and just appreciate what has come out and what is coming out instead of just freaking out.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hasbro has not come out and said the line's over. So don't sit here and freak the fuck out acting like it's going to end tomorrow.
Nah, someone's gonna, we're gonna read a comment in like Out of the Basement next week that's gonna say, "Guys, I heard on Monday Night Figureball that Black Series is dying."
Yeah.
Heard it here first,
Again,
folks.
this is with the biggest possible grain of salt. This is like a
Yes.
dude, trust me, bro, because this is happening. The license is not being renewed, and all your hopes and dreams are dead now.
Yeah.
No,
Take everything with a grain of salt.
yeah, but I thought
Also,
one
real
at a
quick
time.
before we start,
Oh yeah,
I was just gonna say, maybe after if
One
we
more thing.
got time, depending on how long this takes. I do like Jonah's comment though too, where he said, "What would be y'all's last 5 Black Series figures if you could choose?"
Oh, yeah, I'm down
I
for
think
that.
I think after we finish
Yeah,
this
I'm down
segment
to
of
answer
it,
that if you want.
we'll get into that. Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
down.
But I was thinking one at a time. We could all go around and
Yeah, sure.
bring up some of our favorites. So Tangy, if
Tangy
you want
first?
Yeah, let our
Tangy's
guests go
first.
first.
our wonderful
no
guest,
pressure, no
you may go
pressure.
first. No pressure. Right?
So 6 is what we're doing.
5,
Yeah.
6,
Whatever,
You
I
can
think
do,
I
you can do
got-
5,
whatever-
6, 7,
whatever-
8,
whatever you
whatever
got.
you got. Yeah.
All of them from the beginning.
You're right.
You
Uh,
figure ball ain't got no time limit, bro. So
Oh yeah.
We're,
All right,
we're,
so
the,
it's-
we're the yappers, bro. We're already an hour in, and we
Oh, I
haven't even
know.
gotten to the meat of this potato. So
I
We're at
said
meat of this sandwich.
51.20. Tangy's gonna be going for until 151.20.
I'm gonna outdo
No,
you
no.
anyway.
We all get an hour, right?
Anybody got
Well,
stuff?
this was the first one I grabbed, so I guess we'll just start there. Just
Oh,
Okay.
hell
Oh,
yeah.
is this
dude, I didn't even
For
think
sure.
to grab that one, man. That's
I thought
good.
about it.
I got it too.
yeah, Coffee, shield your eyes. I'm gonna trigger you with all my Clone Wars picks, but
Oh no.
No.
yeah, this was one of my favorites for sure.
Yeah, that's
Um,
just a banger
She's a
figure.
great figure.
It looks so incredible.
Yeah.
I wish she had thigh cuts. That's like the only grievance I have with it. But
Especially
Yeah.
with
Thank
the
you.
I don't want to say disappointment, but they definitely weren't as good. The season 7 one and the Rebels one.
Oh,
And they
yeah,
just
no.
knocked it out of the park with this
Yeah.
one.
This one is a cut above the rest of the
and
For
like
sure.
the hands, I love the hands. Just like the kind of force. It's terrible for holding lightsabers. But
Yeah.
it looks so fucking cool.
You can kind of fudge it and make it work.
Yeah.
though.
You know what I do? I put
And that's
the
kind of how
little-
she like holds it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put the little nub that would plug into her belt.
Mhm.
I put that in between her fingers. It's
Yeah, I do
easier
that
to grip
too.
that way. Yeah.
Uh,
I can
there
see
you
it.
go, Wilbon. Yeah.
Yeah, next up, Master and Apprentice. These
Oh,
two,
dude,
Ooh,
you have
those
one
are
of
such
mine.
good
Fuck.
choices.
Yeah.
Those are
Yeah.
amazing choices.
yeah, I cannot believe we have not got the Tartakovsky
Oh,
Yeah.
I know.
repaint of this.
You're
It
telling
was
me,
so
so
brother.
simple.
You're telling me.
Preaching, brother.
You're preaching to the choir. Yep.
It's actually insane. Yeah,
And
I
this-
just
And-
when you
and
told me we
not
were
not to interrupt, but this kind of goes into something I think I've mentioned once or twice before about like in this hobby we tend to always look forward to what's coming instead of looking back and being thankful and appreciating what we do have. And
Exactly.
as collectors, it's important to appreciate our collections in a way, and instead of
It's-
just our
give
hobby
me more,
isn't-
give me
is-
more.
yeah, our hobby isn't consuming, it's collecting. So you should like appreciate the collection that you have built up if you've built up a substantial one. Like I'm sure a lot of us have.
It's
Especially,
very funny that you say that, Wilbon, because I was just thinking today that ever since I started streaming with you guys, something that I do is every day when things come, obviously things don't come every day, but you know what I mean. When things come,
every couple of days we get a package.
I put them, I get my new figures and I put them on my desk. And then, so every day when I'm at my computer working on something, doing whatever, they're all around me on the desk. So I get to appreciate them every day. Then on Mondays, I show them off. And then depending on when we end, I either put them on my shelf Monday nights or I do it Tuesday afternoons. And the thing that's done for me is instead of just, I get a new figure, put it on the shelf. It's like, oh, I have a week where these are on my desk, get to appreciate them. And then as I'm putting them on the shelf, I'm like looking at each one instead of like, oh, it goes right out of the box onto the shelf like I used to. So
yeah.
doing the show
and-
has actually made me appreciate my collection even more so.
I feel
And doing these shows turns these figures into memories too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. It's a good
It's
point.
like, oh, remember that episode we got everybody got their Hammerhead figures. and we
oh,
talked about
I'll
blah, blah,
I'll
blah.
forever remember when you and I touched WeQuiz.
Oh,
Every time I look at that
that's
WeQuiz.
that's an all-time moment right there.
Yeah, for sure.
been
And some of us
memorialized
try to
forever.
forget that, but
Anyway, Get back
What
into
else?
it, Tangy.
Yeah, what else you got, Tangy? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
look
a
at
good
that.
one. That's a good one.
That's a good
Great
pick.
figure.
I love Jar.
Give it that.
I never thought about it until like the new like import ones coming out or whatever with like the tongue. I was like, damn, yeah, this one is missing like a goofy.
Dude, he's got a 1,000-yard stare. Like,
Yeah.
fucking PTSD Jar Jar.
That's post Battle of Naboo.
Yeah, I was
Jar Jar.
just gonna
Yeah,
say that.
jaded.
Yeah.
Millions of Gungan
Go
died
ahead
by
and
the
tic-tac-toe it, but dude, I cannot fucking wait for the SHF Jar Jar.
Yeah.
Genuinely
Oh, yeah.
cannot wait for that to come out.
It's gonna be awesome.
Got Obi-Wan.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
man.
Of
that
course.
one's so good.
That is probably
Of
like
course.
top
That's a-
5.
That's a
This
desk-
face
that's a desk figure.
is insane.
Yeah.
This
for
is
sure.
one of I
This,
just like
this was the first one I grabbed off the shelf.
Nice.
100%. This is just this should be the standard for Obi-Wan moving forward. Like it's
For sure. I really could you imagine if the Revenge of the Sith one has a worse head sculpt? I'd be
pop
it's
and
gotta-
swap.
yeah,
Yeah,
heartbreaking.
pop and swap.
100% for sure.
I'm trying to go like
I love this
chronological
figure so
order.
much. Like, this one is my number one of all time.
Really?
Yeah.
Number one of all time. Wow.
Recency bias, but I mean,
Oh,
I-
Dude,
yeah.
no, I don't.
It's so good.
No, yeah, I don't even. I genuinely, when it comes to the B2, I don't think recency bias is a thing when it comes
Like,
to blood.
this thing just stands. Like the no fiddling, it's genuinely insane.
So good.
The blast effect too. Like,
I said that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I said it before you joined or not, but when it comes to the B2, I don't think recency bias is a thing. Like that is genuinely a top 10 Black Series. And
It's so
came out.
It's
good.
an all-time. It's an all-time great
Yeah.
already.
I love how heavy it is.
Mhm.
It's substantial.
Yeah, thick.
Hey, Bat Diesel's.
Pat
Oh,
Diesel's
yes,
cooking with that list. It's a great list.
coming in. So Revan Malgus, Malik,
Is that a wash on
RFTJ40.
there?
Yeah, I did like a little bit of
Ooh.
a repaint.
Because I was gonna say that looks way better than the
Yeah,
original.
See, that's
Yeah.
that's rare for this show to get some Black Series Bo-Katan love over here.
I know because we're all the
We're all
Mayfix
we're all
2%.
coffee pilled over here with our
Yeah.
Yeah,
our
even
The
measure.
me,
import's
like-
tempting, but
My problem
This will do
Tangy,
it.
is that I just
Great
hate the
pose.
colors. I hate the colors on the original Black Series, so you fixed that a lot because the
Mhm.
colors are so
Thank
much
you.
better on your
Yeah.
custom. for
Yeah.
sure.
That's
set there
phenomenal.
and-
Yeah.
That looks really good.
Yeah, I love
yeah,
it.
like all this was like way too like
Yeah, it was like
or
orange.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's strange.
And I just leave the helmet on, so it ain't a problem for the hair. Ugh.
It's rough.
just leave that on.
To put it lightly, it's rough.
Oh, here we go. Some OT pilled people. I love
OT.
Greedo.
Oh, Greedo.
Yeah, Greedo's a
an
banger.
all-time classic.
Yeah.
I love that.
Look,
Greedo.
McClunky.
One of the first wave of Black Series, and it still holds up. It's a good
I
figure.
think. All right, this might be a hot take, might not be. Let's see if you guys agree. I think Greedo is the best pre-red box figure. Easy.
Easily.
Oh yeah, no,
Probably,
there's
yeah.
The only
no
one I
debate
have.
for me.
So.
It's the only one that really holds up. Where I'm like,
Yeah.
it doesn't need any retooling. It's fine.
Yeah.
It does exactly what you need it to do.
No argument from me.
I mean-
Lately, I've been really appreciating Skiffguard Lando.
Oh,
He's
now
got,
that's,
like, the
that's an
wad.
unusual pick, but I get it. Yeah.
You see,
This isn't
go
his
ahead.
weapon.
Sorry.
obviously. Just like because we don't have any other Skiffguards or Weakways or whatever.
It's a
He's just
solid
been
figure, though.
Lando is definitely he's just been done dirty by overproduction because
Yeah.
genuinely
That's
every
what I was
Lando
gonna say.
figure is good.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
I think
They haven't made a bad one. In my
yeah, I
opinion.
think Best
I
Fin
don't
is the
love
worst
the-
Lando, and even then, it's not a
Yeah.
bad figure.
I don't love the
And that
cape
getting
on that one.
archived hurt it too. I think that was
Yeah,
stupid how it
yeah.
got archived.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yep.
overproduction has shot Lando in the foot, but he gets memed on. But genuinely, there's
so
not
like
a
the
bad
sculpt
Lando
on this
figure.
is really good.
Yeah,
I have a soft spot for Best
Gosh.
Lando Coffee because my first photoreal experience was that 40th of Empire, and Lando was the first one that arrived at my house. So it was my first experience with photoreal.
Hey,
I was
like
like,
Best
oh,
Fin Lando.
that's great. Yeah.
I don't like the cape though. I don't like the clan.
Yeah. Psycho Emerald actually displays it without the cape,
That's
which is
me
kind of
too.
wild. For me.
No, I display him without the cape.
Ooh,
Too.
Good
that Return
thing.
of the Jedi Boba's great.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a great figure.
That's one where I'm like, I don't need an import. I like it well
Yeah.
enough. Yeah,
Perfect.
I'm in the
pretty good.
same boat, Wilbon.
yeah. I mean,
Coffee's like,
I'm sure an import would be superior, but that one's good enough for me where I'm happy with it.
Hey, I'm just glad everybody picked up the ESB Mafex because
That's the one to get.
y'all are gonna realize when they update ESB Boba, you'll realize the Mafex is still gonna be better.
This was one of my favorites until it was ruined last night. But when you were talking about it, I went, "Oh, son of a bitch!" And I went and grabbed mine. I went, "Yeah, look at that. There's like a little dent
The
right
notch.
there."
Yeah. Is
It's
that
like,
that's
you
the
gotta
dual Zen
be-
one also has the notch?
Yeah, that's that one.
Wait, the duels? No, don't tell me that.
Yeah,
There's
that's-
Wait, what notch?
yeah, it's
No.
there.
yeah, what are you guys talking about? I'm out of this one.
Bro, it
Mine-
does have the fucking
Yeah,
notch.
Mine-
you can see
mine
it's
has
like
Wilbon, what the
uneven.
fuck, Wilbon?
Mine has a notch. Yeah.
Because this is
Bro.
what I thought you were talking about. So I
No,
went
we were
and-
talking
Oh
about
no,
the
I
New
was talking
Hope
about
one.
the 2017 A
Yeah.
New Hope Vader. That's the one that has
Oh,
like
God.
a notch on
No,
the.
that,
on
that
the
one
back.
is even
My-
more noticeable. but
That
this
one's
one-
really bad, dude.
Bro,
I'll
why
just-
you gotta ruin my favorite?
I'll just not
character,
look at
bro?
it.
Yeah, what the hell, Wilbon?
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
know what
that
the
the
fuck y'all
A-list
are
one
talking
doesn't
about.
have it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So I mean, that is
Oh.
a reason to pick it up if you're. If
I
you
do
need
have
one.
it. My
What, the
Walmart
A-list?
got them in wrong, and the A-list Vader was $15.
Oh, is this
Ooh.
what you're talking about? On the
Yeah,
back?
the notch.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that must be from them like clipping it out of the mold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very it's such a common QC issue. It's like literally every single one.
Dude,
of
it's
them
like
has it.
it's like the R2 thing that I pointed out.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
With
guys
the-
are
every one
ruining
of
all
them
the
has
great
it.
figures.
With
Come
the
on.
silver paint.
Still doesn't ruin it for me. It's on
Ooh,
his back.
Fennec is a great
Finnick-
choice.
Finnick is
Finnick
a
is an amazing figure. I love
All
it.
this,
Yeah,
like-
Luke, that's 1,000%.
That's a very good point, Luke.
Yeah,
That's 1,000% the case. They were expecting the Rancor to fund. That's why they
True
archived Skip Guard.
Finnick is one of the best Black Series figures of all time. That is a really good figure.
I like her helmet too. Her eyes peering out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you could like
Such a
stretch
cool-
it a little
such a
bit to
cool
open it
figure.
and close it if you want. Either way.
I know Zach
like
from
that.
Black Series Cantina stands on the table for that figure, but I
Yeah.
will too. It's a great
For
figure.
sure.
Yeah, Matt Finnick's a bang.
And I know she's like a new media character, but
Mhm.
she's fucking cool.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
she has.
Yeah,
She
she's
like
awesome.
she looks like classic Star Wars in my opinion. She's
Yeah,
got
Yeah,
all the right
Ming Na
bits.
Wen kills it.
she's a
She's
badass.
one of the best things about the Book of Boba Fett show for sure.
Oh,
I
for
that
sure.
character is just a cool character, and she appeared in the Bad Batch.
I'm of the
Yeah.
mindset that
I love
Book
that.
of Boba Fett is overhated. I think
I
I've
agree.
said that, I've
It's-
said this in some group texts before, but
Do you know what I
like,
find funny though,
it's
Wilbon?
overhated.
You say that, and then on your list, you ranked it second to worst show.
But the thing is, I
Yeah.
like most things. Like,
yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
with you. In that.
I'm one of these people that doesn't genuinely enjoys most of the content Disney's put out.
Oh,
Like,
100%.
Me too. Me too.
I'm not one of these people that just shits all over the Disney Star Wars stuff.
I just
So.
like Star Wars. I'm sorry. I know that's unpopular. But
I'm a fan. I
Like,
can't help
You're
it.
chill.
I like
You
Star
think they're
Wars.
Boba Fett on the back of a Rancor is peak fucking Star Wars. That shit is so raw.
it's
It's
so
so,
cool.
cool.
Yeah.
You saw
Oh.
Wilbon. As much as I talk about Resistance on this show, for some reason, Resistance was my least favorite. You know,
Yeah.
but I still bring it up.
Dude!
I'm sorry.
Oh, man!
Bro-
God
bro,
damn it.
I'm-
Bro's
Tangy,
taking.
I'm so
Bro's taking
glad.
the good ones, man.
Dude, I literally
I'm
have the
sorry.
same fucking instrument too, bro.
Bro, I'm so glad you grabbed this because I wanted to grab him, but I was like, I kind of don't want to mess up my display that I from Luke's Prince, so I kept him on the shelf.
That's so funny.
But
I think I've got
I'm
one or
glad you did
two
that.
where I'll have some you guys don't.
I have some love for light speeder.
Yeah, that's Mando, Luke. Yeah.
I like
Oh, okay.
I like this fit a lot more than the Return of the Jedi one. The other one makes him look like a little twink, and
It's not
Well,
Timothy Chalamet.
it is Luke Skywalker
Yeah.
though.
I got.
I
the-
saw those Chanel boots, man.
Hey, yo,
he wasn't fooling
my boy was
anybody.
stunting.
He wasn't
Uh,
fooling nobody.
I got the Return of the Jedi Luke like the same time that I got Malgus, and I had them like next to each other. I was like, God damn, Malgus is eating him for lunch.
Yeah.
I got one more. It's just because I can't put it away. I love this guy.
She.
Yeah.
I love him.
I really
I don't know
like,
about.
I was
Not
just
mine
saying,
yet.
Oh, we lost him.
Look at how
that's
pro.
what- I guess
the zoo man.
I guess I'll say what I was gonna say.
Really like the lightsaber.
I can't pose him without feeling like I'm gonna tear like the soft goods. So that's like my only grievance with it. But I mean, if he's just standing there, he looks good, especially next to like the royal guards because they're all soft goods and
And
stuff.
wait till the prequel Yoda comes out. The two of them side by side.
Yes.
You have no idea.
Oh, you and Fig are gonna take some good shots. I know.
Spoiler alert.
I can't wait for those.
Pipeline.
Yeah.
Pipeline for Rebel Scum.
Pipeline the IG.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, I'm done. I got no more.
Those are all
That's a
amazing
great.
figures.
That was a great bunch. Yeah.
All right, this is
All
gonna be
right.
interesting. We got the import Papa Pick and Black series.
So,
Yeah.
first off, I have to agree. Like I said it already. Recency bias does not exist on this figure.
Oh,
This is
so
genuinely a top 10 Black Series of all time. I don't care that it just came out. The B2 is a cut above the rest. I cannot even lie. And when I say a top 10 Black Series, I mean a top 5, maybe even a top 3 for me. This figure
It's
is
so
just
good.
ridiculously good, and as a big Republic Commando fan, I genuinely appreciate the detail that they went through for the whole sculpted underbits and the paint that they
For
put.
sure.
I love that the blast effects work not only on the B1. I've even seen the people put the blast effects on just blasters, just other blasters, and it works.
Yeah.
Just oh my gosh, like everything is honestly as close to perfect as I could imagine out of the B2. Top 5 Black Series easily of all time.
1000%.
Another one that Tangy just showed off. Figure and Dan. Of course, you got to include Nolan with them because you can't have Figure and Dan without Nolan. You need all the instruments, you need alt hands, you need all that. Dude, they gave. Not only is the sculpt great, the articulation's good. First Black Series figure with ball jointed wrists, which is just it needs to become the standard in the line. It's an alien, so the sculpt and the paint and the deco on the head and the hands is just top tier. And something I genuinely appreciate that they did is with figuring, the weapons have a dry brush on them. Like, come on. Like, just when they do stuff like that, it just, I don't know, it just kind of puts figures into a whole other level. So having that display of the modal nodes, it's just like, it seems such like a goofy little part of Star Wars, but that is just such a satisfying display. Hasbro did such a good job with the whole band, the whole crew.
Absolutely, man.
It's
one of the best set pieces I feel like of anybody's shelf. If you have the whole band, like
for sure.
Oh yeah,
it's
especially
amazing.
if you print Luke's stage. It's like big. It's like a big part of your display. It's one of my favorite parts of my whole shelf.
If you do a cantina, you got to have the band, man. That's essential.
One that I just got reminded of course, like Clone Wars Obi-Wan. Genuinely, this is also a top 10 Black Series. The only way I could imagine this figure being any better is if they waited and did some 2023 body stuff to it, like floating shoulder pads and
Bicep swivel.
Yeah, some bicep swivel in the knee pads. But as is, like, still, this is a top 10 figure. I've been saying it for a while. It really scratches my brain seeing those animated characters get translated to a live action look, and they did a perfect job. He has like the clone, because in Clone Wars the clones don't have the elbow pads and that's whatever, but they gave him stuff like the elbow pads. It's a perfect Ewan likeness for even across the imports. This is probably the second best Ewan likeness. I think it only gets beaten out by the Padawan Obi-Wan figure arts. I think that is the only likeness that is a little bit better to Ewan, because that literally looks like you plucked him out of the screen. This, for a Black Series, though, this is a top 5 likeness for sure. Straight up banger status.
And
I
not to
love-
interrupt you, Coffee, but
No, go ahead.
is that a import saber you have?
Yes,
Tim?
I
knew
gave him the Jabim Obi-Wan lightsaber.
Hell yeah, awesome.
Nice.
Another one that just recently came out. I did a little bit of custom work to it. I don't really have a clean version of this character, but the brand new R2D2. Just dude, for $25, like I just don't know. He comes, I love the engineering behind the dome.
For
I love
sure.
that you can fit
I
all the
love those
accessories
bits.
in there.
I love all the little bits.
I love that so much. They got rid of the Happy Meal, kiddie playground bullshit.
That
with
I
the
couldn't even
legs.
figure out how to do it.
Zubo didn't know about it.
The scaling so much better. Just everything about this. My only issue is they're just way too clean out of the box. You lose so much of this beautiful sculpted detail in the body just straight out of the look at all the beautiful sculpted detail on the astromech buck that this wash that I did brings out. Like all of this is just so drowned when you take this guy straight out of the box. This just I was just so excited when they announced that R2 is going to be brand new.
Oh,
100%. 100%.
I'd buy that in a second.
Yeah, I would buy it in
sure.
a second too. I'm also hoping if they do an R2 next year for Revenge of the Sith with the rocket boosters, I'll buy that also.
100%.
Sure.
I'd also like Obi-Wan's droid, the R4.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll buy any and all repaints. I'll take them. Just pump this body out.
Any new astromechs they put out on this buck, I'm buying. I bought the
I
Grief
just
Cargo.
bought the
Bought the Grief Cargo droid. I bought both versions of R5. They're so good, and they're great in any display.
And you have multiple R2s, don't you, as well?
Yep, I bought multiple of these. So any more R2s they put out, I'll buy. And because R2's in just about every movie, so I need an R2 for every show.
I just got pre-ordered Dr. Afra's astromech droid. I'll buy
me
that
too.
one again if they re-release.
Yep.
it.
Same.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
I just got him. I just got him.
Dirty.
Yeah.
Please.
For sure.
Please.
So, leading into this next figure that I'm about to pick, I'm going to say it. I think ESB has the consistently best figures out of every single movie in the line. I'm going to say it, when it comes to red and black box, when it comes to Galaxy packaging, I think ESB has the best.
Sorry.
It's just consistently the best out of all the movies.
Boss.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, Boss is
Boba Fett?
besides the elbows. Boss straight up looks like
The
a
Snow Trooper.
Oscar looks great.
Y'all gotta let me cook, bro. Hold on. Let me present. So, presenting the best Leia in the entire line, we have Hoth Leia.
It's really good.
See,
figure,
Coffee,
man.
I'm going to disagree with you slightly.
This dude's gonna say A New Hope Leia is the best.
No. I don't know if you
Oh,
have it,
no.
but Bespin Escape Leia is basically that figure, ever so slightly better. Do you have it?
I don't have Bespin Escape Leia, but I know it's the same
That's
body.
that's one on my list where I need to hunt for it.
I think I'm going to show you next time you come over because her hair is different. It's a little, it's better, and the likeness is ever so slightly better, in my opinion. Just slightly, just very slightly.
I think what it comes down to me, the Hoth, this is
You like
this
the
is
vest?
this is one of Leia's. This is one of my favorite outfits. That we
See,
When
for
I
me,
think
love that.
of her in Empire Strikes Back, that's the version I
This
think
is the
of.
outfit.
See,
Yeah.
it's funny because for me, it's the opposite. I think of her without the vest, so it could be just personal taste like that.
Yeah.
So I prefer the vestless look.
Straight up, this is a fantastic figure. Likeness, this, I think this is the best 6-inch Carrie Fisher likeness, including the A New Hope SHF, including Indoor Leia.
Wow.
And I mean, I guess Zuboy's saying that the Bespin Escape is slightly better, but for
I'd
me,
probably
what
personal
I
taste,
have,
because it's the hair. It's really which hair you prefer.
The hairstyle, yeah, I could see that.
and to go off on the little tangent that I was talking about with ESB, you motherfucker started mentioning IG-88. Blah, blah, blah. Listen. We have Snowspeeder Luke. That is also another, I think, that's easily top 15 Black Series. We have ESB Vader, which is regarded as the best Vader to a lot of people, but I do think if you can get the helmet right on the 40th ROTJ, I do think that beats it out.
Agreed.
But still, that you can't deny. Fucking who else do we have? Dagobah, Luke, and Yoda. That is a straight up banger 2-pack. Dak, even though he only comes in the snow, which you can't forget the snow speeder. But even though he only comes in the snow speeder, Dak is also he's a snow speeder Luke repaint. So obviously he's going to be a banger.
Even Empire has nice creatures because
I was getting ready to say.
And then, dude, Forlom.
This was on my list, but
the
probe droid,
the probe
droid, Forlom, Zuckuss,
the Wampa,
Vanguard, General Veers, even
Piet,
Bespin Chewie in the 3PO pack, like ESB.
Oh, that's the best 3PO in the line for sure.
Yeah, exactly. That pack has the best 3PO. The Tauntaun, the Wampa, dude. ESB has straight up fucking banger status in Black Series, and I will say it, and it's good because that is the best OT movie, and I'm gonna die on the fucking hill.
Oh, I don't think
I go back and forth, bro.
Even
that and A New Hope.
Even though I love Return of the Jedi and I like it, it's my favorite. I can't disagree with Empire being the best Star Wars movie. Dude, I that is very, very easy.
You gotta have fucking Gen Z prequel brain to not see that. Bro.
One figure that I specifically omitted from my entire list, and one that is a straight up another top 10 Black Series figure of all time.
I know what it is. Yeah,
Hoth Rebel Trooper.
For sure.
Yep.
Freaking love that figure.
It's what the Endor Rebel Trooper should have been.
So, not deluxe.
Yeah, so let me pop off real quick, Kings. Why the fuck is this a 20? Didn't this figure retail for 20? This wasn't even part of the $25.
I got it on Amazon for like 16 or something.
Look at all the fucking paint detail that they put on this guy.
It came out in an era where they were overproducing too, so you could get them for $15. Like
you can store it in the backpack too.
Yeah, not to mention the backpack has the alt face, the nice soft goods little strap on the goggles. He comes with, the 2 weapons. Like, dude, straight up, there's only like a few missing paint apps on this figure.
But see, those
even then it doesn't matter. The
blasters not being painted really bugs me. So what I actually did is I gave my Hoth Rebel soldiers the painted versions. I think they were from the Rebel Fleet Troopers.
Oh yeah.
Because those have the silver tip.
Lando also has it.
So yeah, I think I gave Lando's as well. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, bro, my Empire shelf is so crowded.
Yep.
Like it is so crowded.
See, Tangy, that bugs me because there are no painted versions of that blaster. All the ones in the line are all unpainted.
I did like
that dry brushing, bro.
Yeah. Tangy's got to do what Hasbro won't.
I just had to. I had to give ESB
thigh swivel. Look at this.
Dude.
Wilbon, is that the 40th one or that the original?
This is the 40th one.
Okay. Yeah. Same. I got.
He doesn't have all the blood on his mouth.
We can't forget Han and Carbonite. I mean, sure, it's just a hunk of plastic, but dude, the sculpt and the paint details on that is just
Oh, and don't forget the pointing Han. That's a great
SDC. I just wanted. I guess I kind of just combined that when I said Bespin Han, but dude, that SDCC set with the Minoc, with the mask, with the pointing finger, ESB is straight up the consistently best movie when it comes to the figures in the Black Series. And
I will say, Coffee,
I definitely want them to come out with more.
If I've talked about this before, but I separate my shelf through factions. But then afterwards, because there's multiple Luke, Leia, Han, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then I do my movies. So my Empire shelf, even with like other characters going on other shelves, my Empire shelf is packed. And right now, I don't have a single 3D print of my Empire shelf, and it's packed. Eventually, when I get the AMS, I'm going to print Luke's Millennium Falcon cockpit, and that'll go on there. But my Return of the Jedi and A New Hope shelves, they're filled with 3D prints. So there's so much stuff on there. But Empire is packed, and it's just the figures. So it really shows you that they cooked with Empire for sure.
Pletho's saying ROTJ might be ESB. So I'm gonna because I do agree that Return of the Jedi.
It's got some heat too, bro.
Return of the Jedi is the second best by far. A New Hope ain't even close to either of these when it comes to the
It's got some work to do with the figures. Like it's really
I think Phantom Menace has passed A New Hope now in figures.
Oh yeah.
Like Phantom Menace has been killing it.
The droidica by itself just mops the floor with every figure in A New Hope, bro.
So here's how I'm gonna do my comparison. So I mean obviously Return of the Jedi has something like Jabba and Salacious.
The throne.
Yeah. But dude, when it comes to like a big creature like Jabba, yes, Jabba's good, but dude, he has that fucking gullet. He has the stupid ass fucking
gimmick.
arms.
The gimmick
And
bullshit.
Salacious, I had to give a wash to Salacious, dude. I don't think Salacious looks like the sculpt is good and everything, but the deco on him. So when it comes to just like creatures, even I think
Gamguard.
see
Gamguard.
Gamguard's a
What's that?
banger. But-
Doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah, exactly. But when it comes to something like Jabba, like compare that with the Wampa and the Tauntaun. Like, dude, the sculpt work on those is just phenomenal. They don't have dumbass gimmicks on them like Jabba does.
Return of the Jedi
if we-
does have some great Ewoks though too.
Yeah, if
Yes.
we got the Rancor, it wouldn't be a comparison because the Rancor is just its own thing. Like,
What if we get the
Rancor
black
would just-
the Max Rebo band too?
Ooh,
it would kill
see
it.
that would throw a wrench.
That's
in
what
it.
might
kills
make
it
a
with the
difference
alien.
there.
And then Bib is also a
Bib.
good figure, but
He's a little
See,
bit-
we're gonna get-
original
we're gonna-
release has a lot of
We're
we're
blood.
gonna get to Return of the Jedi Luke, fucking young Kevin Bacon ass figure, bro. I'm sorry, like I'm just not a fan of any
What
of the
Luke's
modern Lukes. Really, the bodies are fine, but that
Bible
lightness
Fortuna.
just throws it off. The Ewoks, Wicket is a
Part of
banger.
the Jesus line.
All of the
Biblical
Ewoks
Adventures,
are a banger.
Bib Fortuna Adventures.
But when you compare even the Indoor Rebel to the Hoth Rebel, I'm sorry, I think the Hoth Rebel is just
It is.
way better. When you compare ESB Vader to Return of the Jedi Vader, like sure, the Return of the Jedi looks better if you sit there and you fiddle with the helmet for half an hour to get it to look good, but straight out of the box, ESB I think would take the cake. When it comes to Han Solo, Trenchcoat Han, I'm sorry, dude. I think Bespin Han is way better than
No,
Han.
100%.
Fucking Crimson Chin ass Han Solo. When it comes to Indoor Leia,
skin too.
when it comes to Indoor Leia, I still think Hoth Leia is better than Indoor Leia. No matter how cool Indoor Leia is, I love that you can take the poncho off of her and still have that whole outfit under it.
I
I
actually
still
have
think
two
Hoth
of
Leia is
those.
better.
I have two of those figures just so I could put one on my Rebel Alliance shelf as like General Leia.
Don't even get me started on Endor Luke. That figure is straight up fucking dog shit, and I will say it till the end of time. That figure fucking sucks. It's the 2013 Luke with photoreal, and it looks like shit. And the soft goods, he has the worst soft goods out of the trio as well.
He does.
It's not good.
Sure, you can. When it comes to R2, like you can throw him into Return of the Jedi because technically he was Return of the Jedi 40th, but I can't consider R2 just straight up Return of the Jedi. Scout Trooper and Speeder, yes, the Speeder bike is awesome. That's one of the best vehicles in Black Series, but the Scout Trooper, like it's a good figure, but it's starting to show its age at this point.
I agree.
And I don't know. Yes, we did have the Emperor with the throne for Return of the Jedi also, but dude, I'm sorry. Those fucking tablecloth soft goods on the fucking Emperor, dude. I can't. I love the throne. I love the alt heads. I love the lightning hands and everything, but dude, I can't with those fucking soft goods.
Would you rather have that though, or the old piece of shit Blue Line one?
True.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can't ask me, bro, because I got.
Yeah, well, you got the.
Yeah, you can't ask me, but when it comes to Black Series, yes, I would take that throne version over the.
Coffee, I have a question that I've literally wondered since I met you.
Wait, go ahead.
You have so many figures behind you in your shelf, but the thing is that every time you talk about a figure, I feel like you just grab it from in front of you. What is in front of you? You have like a whole pile of figures.
The Mario pipe.
Dude, I have no joke, probably 40 figures on my desk.
That's crazy,
Nice.
Bro's got.
I love having
Desk
figures
figures.
that I like. Just
Desk
I can
buddies.
just grab it and appreciate it while I'm just sitting here doing whatever.
That's fair.
Desk buddies.
Even so, General Lando, yes, he is better than Bespin Lando, but even so, like even when it comes to like the Ewoks as like a mention of great figures, like I think like you can grab certain figures from ESB. Like obviously we don't have fucking Ewoks to compare to Ewoks from Return of the Jedi, but like when I think of like when people mention like bangers like Gamguard and bangers like the bangers like the Ewoks. Like, dude, I can just point at ESB. Like, dude, we have Forlom, we got Zuckus, we got Veers, we got Piet, we got like. I can mention bangers from ESB if people just want to keep mentioning bangers from ROTJ. Like, I can go fucking tat for tat. Agbar is a very good. Agbar is a good one.
Oh wait.
I don't know, dude. I think ESB just slightly edges out over Return of the
Low
Jedi
bot.
for
ESB is
consistently
always
good
good at
figures.
edging. For sure.
Yes. But they have given so much fucking love to Return of the Jedi. Give some of that fucking love to A New Hope.
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
Wilbon. Wilbon needs that for his 3D prints.
A New
Yes,
Hope
for
is
the
being
love of God,
supported by
yes.
glup shitos right now. It's kind of crazy.
And
We really need that trio to get new versions of those characters.
Not to mention-
it's sorely lacking.
not to mention something that'll take ESB to the next level is if they retool the Snow Trooper for Andor. I'm sorry, ESB is smoking fucking Return of the Jedi all day, every day.
Yeah, if they get a good snow
be right back.
trooper.
Okay.
They get a good snow trooper. Shoot. Shit's
I think
over.
another issue that sucks is the 40th for A New Hope was during the figures at that era weren't good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need another anniversary to come around for A New Hope for them to
But
get,
I think
get
I
some
think
things improved.
I think us doing that kind of, that fucking gat for gat, riz for riz situation with ESB and Return of the Jedi, I think that also just reinforces appreciate the figures we have. Like, I just listed so many fucking banger figures from the OT, and that's just 2 movies. That's not including all these prequel figures that we got up here.
All the prequel
Right.
figures,
There's
all the good Disney
Just-
Plus stuff that we've gotten.
Just take a second and breathe. Appreciate the figures you have. I'm on some Bob Ross shit right now, brother. Just paint the happy little trees, sit back and enjoy the happy little plastic,
Happy
brother.
little Black Series figure.
We
right.
got some fucking banging Black Series. And with that being said, that is my segment done. We can move on to the next.
All right,
Fig's
what you
turn.
got? What you got? We may have already mentioned what you picked out before, but
It's
it
all
never
good.
hurts. It never hurts
Well,
to keep.
That go on the
appreciating what we
tailcoats
have.
of Empire Strikes Back. 4 of the figures I pick are from Empire Strikes
Empire
Back.
Strikes
all right,
Back.
perfect.
dude.
Just saying, like, I looked at my shelf, and I mean, some of that's just bias because it is my favorite. It's for OT. It's my favorite Star Wars one. So like, my eyes go to that shelf a lot just because I like how it looks. But anyways, you heard it. We talked about it. This is just an amazing figure.
It's
Yes.
so good.
Oh yeah.
That is the definition of was it considered a deluxe or was it a 2-pack?
It was
It
a
was
deluxe.
a deluxe.
I think it's a
I believe.
deluxe.
That
like a
is-
build-up pack.
That is the standard for a deluxe because
I mean, this
Yoda,
Yoda.
like
You can't get
Yoda,
this one.
his own figure.
Yeah.
Luke comes with the alt hands. Like,
Has weathering on his the
Yeah.
dirt, the weathering.
And he
Yeah,
can
it's just a great-
stand on the one hand.
He can. I've done that in a shot, and just an awesome figure. Like, you look at your display, and I see that, and I'm like, man, that's a Luke Skywalker. And this is like we've talked about before, but
See you
we need a
again,
new Bespin
See you,
Luke,
gamers.
Cloud City Luke. We need that like badly because the old one is not that good.
for sure.
This is one that is a favorite of mine. As far as Imperial officers go, it is the best in the line. It's Veers.
Ooh.
Oh, he's so good with the armor.
straight
and
up
everything.
banger status with Veers. Like, no lie.
Yeah. Just that. Yeah, it has the holster
So
for
cool.
the pistol, the armor, all the good stuff. I gotta go with this bad boy. He's already been shown, but Hoth Rebel.
Such a good figure.
Nice
Yeah, I love
pose too.
The
on
old
that.
faces, all
Dude.
that.
Yeah, I love the
Yes.
fact that you can get like when this came out, somebody in the Discord and social media was sharing like all the possible variations. It's like a dozen
Yeah,
different
I remember that.
goggles,
Just
scarf,
insane.
face plates, and it's just fun. I think I have like 4 of these on my display because they're just fun. Like,
We got 3.
they're addicting. You start messing with them and getting them in poses. It's fun. And then my last Empire figure I grabbed is Captain Solo Bespin.
Captain
Yeah,
Solo.
let's go.
Yeah, and I mean, this is the best Han.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I love that figure.
Now the best Han is the one from Solo.
Right.
There we go. There's Zoo's take for the evening.
That is a fake Zoo take. That is not a true.
Zoo Boy says, "I like Alden Ehrenreich as Han Solo more
Alden
than Harrison
Ehrenreich
Ford."
is
Fucking hell.
better than Harrison Ford.
Yeah,
Jonas,
you're breaking my heart. Oh,
Jonah, Doc Ondar is a great pick too. I
Oh,
should've
damn.
thought
Yeah,
of
Doc
He
is a
stole
straight
one
up
of mine.
banger.
Damn.
So I have the Mayfix version of this, and
Of
that
Doc?
is- no, Doc. Come on now. But this figure before I had Mayfix just blew me away for how good it was, and I still have it displayed in my Mandalorian shelf, and it's the Ring World with a custom cape.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I forgot to show that one. That's one.
Lavish
for
ringworm.
sure.
The ringworm.
Halo.
Hey, like compared to the Mayfix, obviously the Mayfix one's better, but we're just talking Black Series. Like if that Mayfix one
For
didn't exist,
$25.
yeah, he beats out all the
So
SHF
great.
figure arts
Yeah.
for
Yeah,
on its own.
yeah, SHF.
That's
they have
astounding.
not made a good
Yeah, I just the figure
straight out of the box.
He's so photogenic too.
Yeah, he's fun to pose and take pictures of. And
Nick,
then
Nick, sorry to interject. Fig,
Go
but
ahead.
I 1000% agree. We need a new Bespin Luke. That is like straight up one of Luke's best fucking outfits, and all we're stuck with is the shitty ass 2014 figure.
And then we can get in Jason Solo on that same body because their outfits are basically the same.
Go
Sure.
ahead, go ahead, do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Please give us a new Bespin Luke.
this is some. Yeah, I mean we need that badly. Some prequel love. This guy's becoming. I mean,
Dude,
Mm.
I
I
see
see
it. The
that
best
too.
Best Jedi in the entire
Oh,
line,
that's a great
brother.
cloak.
Yeah, nice
Yeah, I
cloak,
got-
too.
that's from SHF Jabeem Obi-Wan.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Dude,
Ah,
I'm so
wired.
glad. I'm so glad I realized
That
that
looks
the
so
swooshing-
good.
I'm so glad I realized the swooshing blade effect works on Kiata.
Yeah, from Star Killer.
Just such great utility with that
Yeah,
accessory.
he's just like once you have him, we've all said it before. He got a lot of praise for a reason, but like I've gone back and played with some of my other like Jedi figures, redisplayed them, and like he just sticks out. They have this down, and I'm hoping every Jedi we get going forward is on par with this guy because like yeah, he hits top notch.
So good.
Even if he's not like your favorite character, like the sculpt on his face is insane. Like they just went balls to the walls, the
Oh.
posing, all that good
What's up,
stuff.
Hunter?
Dude, I completely forgot to show a figure off, but we can wait until Fig is done.
Either way, it's fun.
It's already one that Tangy showed off, but Ventress. Somebody
Oh,
reminded
Ventress.
me in chat. Ventress is 1000% Black Series banger status.
I love that figure.
Yeah.
That's the soft goods on that. I actually love because it works with that hard goods plastic piece that like blends very well.
Hard goods.
Yeah.
Hard goods. And then this is probably me personally. This is my favorite figure in Black Series. I actually almost forgot, and then Zeus said something pre-show that made me go, "Oh shit! How could I forget this guy?" Because he's just amazing. Yeah, Malgus.
Oh, good.
Hell yeah.
I mean, let's show that bald beauty.
I mean,
Look at that bald head. What a beauty.
Even though I sold Malgus just because I didn't have an attachment to the character, I think Malgus represents something insane for the Black Series. The fact that they committed to such a big figure that would have to be a deluxe. They not only did they do like a phenomenal job, like he's a figure that literally is just a love letter. He has
no relevance.
He
today.
has no reuse whatsoever. He's not relevant. He's not in new media. Nothing. Like Malgus is straight up a fucking love letter figure.
Malgus is an Eric figure. Thank you, Eric.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Eric.
I did sell Malgus, and I sold Malgus to Malgus's #1 fan, Germania. And I'm not turning in my Star Wars fan card because I don't give a fuck about Old Republic like that.
Man, like,
Bro, you gotta just play Knights of the Old
That's-
Republic.
that's some old bullshit. Like, you collect whatever the hell you want. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what anybody else thinks. Like, Is it a great figure? Sure. Does that mean you have to fucking have it?
Yes.
No.
Well,
Yes,
see,
it does.
like
No,
I bought it.
You can appreciate things without buying them.
I
That's
bought
what-
it. I appreciated the figure for what it was. I gave Hasbro my money. I supported the line, and then I sold it to Malgus's #1 fan. Well,
And then you
I
put
just
it in
I
your
just know
jar.
Germ fucking I just fucking know Germ loves Malgus, so I sold Malgus to him for a really good deal.
See, the real question is why didn't Germ already have him out of this?
You might already have one.
Dude, I actually think it was the second one. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
Or I think I might have gotten mine in before his pre-order came. So I was like, dude, because I sold it to him for like 25 shit. So I literally sold it to him for cheaper.
Ooh,
Like
nice.
I had Malgus for a week or two, and then I sold him. So he was still a fresh figure, and I sold it to him for 25 shit.
Yeah, I actually have 2 Malguses. I bought one to keep in case something breaks on my one that's open.
I wanted to give it to someone who I knew would genuinely appreciate the shit out of it. So.
Yeah, no, you kind of said it all, Coffee. Like you appreciate what the figure is, what it's done, what it shows. Doesn't mean you have to have it or own it. You still appreciate what was done to that figure to make it what it is. Like,
and I'm so fucking happy that people got like Malgus, Malik, Bastila, fucking dude, like they,
Revan.
yeah, Revan, like all
Guys,
all
stop
these
naming
old
all the
gaming and
figures I
EU
grabbed,
figures.
right?
all Zoo Boys figgies.
I'm all like, even though I don't have the craziest attachment to some of these older games, I am 1000% in support of them coming out for people.
For sure.
If anybody's
don't
joining
mean
us late and they're wondering what the hell we're doing, we're taking a moment to reflect and appreciate some of the best figures in the line, at least from our perspective.
I don't mean to interrupt, but your Kenobi on your shelf behind you, Fig, his like cape is like flowing.
oh yeah, because I have Pano.
It's blowing around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's,
So cool.
he's just that badass that it just flows. Like, he's just that awesome. He's like, I just have that much signal level. No,
I wanna rip the soft goods off of that and put them on the 2023.
I thought about doing that, dude. And the only reason, by the way, he's there, if you haven't seen, let me do this. Let me scroll up. So if you look right there,
Oh, okay.
Hot Toys
Okay.
I see. Yeah.
with the Black Series, and oh, it's so nice. I
Let
look
him
at that. I literally look at that every morning, like before I go to work. That's the first thing. That's like my favorite hot
Yeah.
toy now.
I was about to say, you guys take a glance in your figure room
Yeah,
before you head
goodbye.
out. And you're like, this is what I do
Oh,
all
yeah.
this for.
Yeah.
Before you head to
Yeah.
work.
Do you tuck him in before
I
bed?
kiss
too?
my wife good
Sometimes.
morning, and I go to the figure. I greet my cats, and then I take one glance at the figgies, and I'm like, all right, now I can go to work.
See,
I-
I could agree with you and Tangy because I sleep, work in my figure room because it's my bedroom. So I could do everything. I look at my figures, work, sleep.
Bro's constantly staring at his motivation all day.
I straight up, I put the extra SHF Attack of the Clones Obi-Wan head on the Tartakovsky Clone Wars.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that looks way better, man.
And then I think I'm gonna do it, bro. I think I'm gonna straight up rip these soft goods off and put it on a 20.
Do it
Live on
on stream
stream.
right now. Yeah.
No.
Bro, where's my
Raw.
knife? Here it is. Coffee, I'll lend it to you. You need
The
it?
realest shit we've
You need
ever
it?
said.
You need it, bro?
Bro's about to cut.
So I do have 2 more, but they're gonna be in Snaggletooths.
Oh,
Hey,
we'll get
okay.
to those later.
Yeah.
I did forget one real quick, if you don't mind.
Bro goes in
Go ahead.
order, and then he.
Bro said, "Make me big." Okay.
I pulled the Zoo Boy.
Yeah.
You did
Pull
it.
the Zoo
Just real quick, I have her in the box, but she's one of my favorites. It
I
is
do like that
open.
Ray.
I like
It's
it
really
comes
good.
with Dio too.
Yeah, and he's got like a little stand, so he doesn't like.
Bro
run
is
away.
flexing the first run. A white
Yeah.
box.
Featuring
With
cubic
white
3D prints.
I wish it came with the
the
yellow
yellow lightsaber.
Yeah, for sure.
Yellow.
Yeah,
like
you gotta
this.
pick
It's
up.
really
You gotta pick up
solid.
that cubic 3D prints. Ray
For
saber
sure.
with the yellow blade.
She just blended into my like little pile of recent pickups, and I went, "Oh, or Snaggletooth Snags." My bad.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, what is this?
We
That
gotta
lazy
get the
Sunday
verbiage right.
stuff?
Yeah.
Recent pickup. What the what?
What are these fine editions?
That's it. That's I
Fine
we'll flip on.
snags. All right, I gotta get all my ducks in a row now. Okay.
Bro, you're skipping over me.
I'm gonna say it. I'm
Bro,
gonna say it one
I'm
more
going
time.
now.
Bro,
if you're watching,
you went and then row, and then you
It's
just skipped
Wilbon's
me to go to
show.
you. I see how it is.
It's my turn.
I
okay?
see how it is.
I'm gonna say it one more time. If you're watching and you haven't, smash that motherfucking like button.
Hit subscribe, smash that
Hit
fucking
subscribe.
like button. You don't want to miss Diet Figureball. We go live without announcing. We just show up unannounced.
If anybody in here is in the Out of the Basement Discord,
Out of the biscuit.
the other day I had to ban someone. So if you don't hit that like button,
Yeah.
Oh,
Figs in
you're
a
at
band.
risk of getting that
I'm
ban
gonna
hammer,
hit you
bro.
with the ban hammer.
I appreciate that, Bobcat. Right, saving the best for last. Hell
You know
yeah.
what? That's a good way to look at it.
I'm just kidding, by the way.
So since you're doing that, go ahead and let Zooboy go now, and then save
Okay.
yourself for last.
That's fair.
Fucking God. Okay.
I like how he actually fucking did it, too.
Bro, are you serious?
Zooboy, you're on the spot,
Jesus
bro. Go.
Christ. I wasn't ready. I had to. All right.
He was just complaining about, oh, you're just going to skip me? Oh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Oh.
All right. So here's the thing. So when Wilbon told me about this, my whole thing is I enjoy, especially since I collect multiple lines, I enjoy collecting as a whole. I like a display. So it's really, I'm not a figure photographer. I don't really pose my figures much. So I really just like having them all together as one cohesive unit. That's why I do factions on my display, like Jedi, Sith, stuff like that. So it's really just about getting the character. So most of these are about the character, with some exception. There are some where I'll talk about the actual figure itself, but it's mainly about the character. But right now I grabbed Duel's End Vader.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
This is-
as far as Black Series, that's the best Darth Vader. And I like, even accounting, like, I know full helmet sculpt, like all that. No, like that is just straight up the best Darth Vader.
The
And
thing
you get to,
that
you get to see a little bit of Anakin in the suit too.
And the thing that I
you
like-
get to see kind of all parts of Vader.
the ripped cape in the back
Mm-hmm.
and the
Such a nice
actually
touch.
sculpted.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
so good,
That's
so cool.
Even the figure arts version did not do that.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's because it's a clean version and the battle damage.
Yeah,
it's
I
got to
get
be
that.
both, right?
but
I
it
guess
is.
they could have thrown in another soft goods cape as
Fuck
well.
that, dude. That cape was already ass. Imagine
That cape stinks,
imagine
bro.
a second one.
But
That
I'm
cape's stinky.
I'm a big fan of the Black Series Vaders. The only flaw is the legs, obviously.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to get my import Vader because the legs need to be updated. But other than that, this is pretty much perfect. So the legs, could be better. But
Agreed.
other than that, very happy. Then next, we got another recent figure.
I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to laugh at that.
Bro, it's a slideshow right now.
I know.
Am I lagging out? What's going on?
Okay, you're good now. You're good now.
You're good.
You're
Okay.
You caught back up.
Glavis Ringworld Mando.
Sick.
Obviously, the Mayfex is better.
And
But this
yeah, I
this
was gonna
could
agree.
stand. This could stand with it, So the fact that a $25 Black Series figure can stand with an import, that's really impressive to me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, as far as Black Series, again, that's a very, very good Black Series, and I'm gonna show my bias here. I don't even know about. Honestly, the more I look at them next to each other, I don't know about stand up to each other. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm sorry. The Mayfex is literally a mini hot toy plucked out of the screen.
Oh, it's in my opinion, it's head and shoulders above it. It's certainly better than the figure arts, but that Mayfex
Figure art's
2.0
fucking
is,
ass.
that Mayfex.
I would say value though for $25 value.
Yeah,
but even still, with the amount of stuff the Mayfex comes with.
Yeah,
man.
I'm sorry. I'm about to pop off real quick, but I hate that fucking value argument, brother.
It's supposed to be
'cause,
Black
I'm
Series
straight-
appreciation, bro.
I know, but I hate when people bring up the whole value thing, bro. I'm talking straight up what looks better. I don't give a fuck about how much.
All right, Mr.
Straight up,
Moneybags.
it's
Got Rockefeller over here. Jesus
I'm sorry.
Christ.
Maybe if you didn't have fucking 6 shelves full of other shit, you could get it import. I'm sorry. Get your money up, not
Yeah,
your money
bro's
up,
gotta
bro.
get-
I'm sorry.
Can't take the import out of Papa. Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
You gotta
no,
get Max,
genuinely though,
Max
I'm not-
whoever from fucking McFarlane.
Genuinely,
keeps you
though-
from getting the imports,
Oh my
bro.
God.
Genuinely though, I cannot shit on the Glavis Ringworld Mando because that is still a phenomenal Black Series figure.
Gotta
It
shit
is.
on the Glavis ringworm instead.
Yeah.
Yes, and I mean
Ring-
shit. I mean, we're talking about it. I mean, I literally have Glavis on my desk until I sell it, but I still have it on my desk.
Pew pew pew.
We got the B2 boys. Not
So
recency
good.
bias, like Coffee is saying, this is
Yeah.
top 10 Black Series of all time, maybe top 5, maybe top 3, and you know what? Maybe top 1.
I'm gonna scratch my lens.
This might be the best Black Series of all time. It's not my favorite, but quality-wise, I could say it being number 1. It's just phenomenal. The articulation is incredible. For someone who doesn't care about articulation, it's so stable. You just place it down; it doesn't fall.
it's-
I will say, I was in my chair the other day over here, and I just heard a figure fall. I was like, "What the fuck?" I went over to see, and it was this B2. It had fallen off the shelf, and I was shocked because it is a very stable boy. I don't know how it fell.
He's a sturdy
But
boy. Somebody
he-
must have smacked him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
B1 fell on him.
he's a sturdy guy. Yeah,
The scope,
honestly, I
the
have him right next to a
articulation.
few B1s, so I wouldn't be surprised. But
He took the
scope,
impact. He took the
articulation.
impact for a B1 and jumped off the shelf.
so now we got those are the ones that I feel like are objectively great
Oh,
figures.
and also like the chest plate and stuff comes off too for the B2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like
how cool
dude,
is that?
So those are the ones that like are objectively great figures. Now we have like I don't want to say guilty pleasures, 'cause that implies they're not good figures, but we just have the ones that mean a lot to me.
yeah,
personally.
yeah.
And
So maybe not
honestly,
necessarily like
you
if
appreciate
somebody,
it, that's
yeah,
great.
maybe not
Yeah.
something necessarily that would be on a top 10 of all time list.
Although
like,
some of these would be.
objectively, but like just stuff that you love.
Right. So the first one we'll go with Clone
Oh,
Wars.
Dude,
Cad Bane.
fuck, I
Cad Bane.
should
And-
grab that. That's the best Cad Bane.
I gave him the blasters from the Book of Boba Fett version, so he has blast
Cool.
effects.
I
But
love that figure.
we just got Lee Van Cleef in Star Wars,
Yeah.
and just incredible to me. You could put the hat down, you know,
Mhm.
just so cool. Such a great character. And when they announced this, I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, we're getting Cad Bane. Never thought that would happen. Now we have 3. We have 3 different Cad Banes.
We have an
4, really.
abundance. Yeah, really. We have an abundance of Cad Bane.
So
Another-
very cool.
Keep them coming.
Another
Yeah, for
phenomenal
sure.
detail for
Pumping
the
them bitches
B2 is that blue
Yeah, the
spray
blue
paint
shine.
on the dome.
Yeah.
I really like the blue. I didn't think I
Me
was gonna
too.
like it, but it really looks
It
good.
pops.
Yeah, it's
So we have a slight amount of customization on this guy, but we got Rebels Darth Maul.
okay. Yeah,
Oh,
So
okay.
I have Landspeeder Luke's sculpted, what do you want to call that? Scarf, I guess.
Yeah.
And then I'm sorry, I don't remember what the cane part of the saber is from. I forget who it's from, but I got them both from Syndicate Customs website. And people forget. Yes, this is technically the Old Master skin from Battlefront 2, but even without the scarf, if you have the standard release, that was still Maul from Rebels.
Yeah,
He wore that exact costume in
it's
Rebels.
Rebels Mall.
Yeah. So this is 100% Rebels Maul. I love it. It's fantastic. It's the best Maul until we get, that other one in hand. That one
Yeah.
will likely beat it. But the what do you call it? Shit, I can't think of what the name of that joint is. The crunch. What the hell is that
crunch?
called?
Ab crunch?
Yeah, the ab crunch.
Ab
The ab crunch on this is fantastic. And the other malls don't have a
Dude,
good ab crunch.
You make me
So-
want to fucking grab that figure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a figure arts head sculpt on it, but dude, I do love the body and I love that outfit.
Yeah, for sure.
I do like the animated look for that figure specifically, though, because it's from animation.
Rebels.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So, like, I would prefer live action, but like because it's like a callback to Rebels in a way, it's like I do.
See,
like that.
I'm a little more understanding in that regard, but at
Oh,
the same time, Black Series translates shit to a live action look.
That should
And
be
I
the
can't
goal.
with
That's,
that
you're
goofy
right.
off
You're
fucking
right.
animated likeness, bro. I'm sorry. No, but it's still 100% though. When it comes to that mall specifically, he is a callback to the Rebels look, and he's also a Battlefront 2 look. So you can. I guess I can budget enough for that.
Yeah,
one specifically.
that one, and when you're totally right when it comes to the Phantom Menace version, that
Yes.
should just look
I
like
love
Ray
this
Park.
mall.
Oh yeah, the Clone Wars
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is great.
Amazing too.
Pop off Zoo. Let's go.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. Fill time for a second.
I do.
I like that. I like that all the malls have an expression at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Very
right.
least, everyone's got like a different little grimace. He's like
They all,
showing his.
they all offer something. You know, they have all got something going on.
And that's why I love that SHF also did the grinning snarl face, so that you can also do a swap out with that. So
Agreed.
100%. I do appreciate that they didn't do some blank ass Jar Jar. You know, why does Maul get all the expression and then Jar Jar,
Right.
the most
Yeah.
expressive character in Star Wars, gets 1,000-yard PTSD?
Okay, I'm
Darth
good to
Maul had
go.
a creepy smile one time, and they said we're gonna make this every fucking Darth Maul is gonna have a creepy smile.
Hey, there's a
I
banger
just
right
I
there.
had to do something to this figure.
Oh,
I had
banger.
to
Yeah,
I had to remove
Yeah,
the jaw
dude,
part so
I'm-
you can see.
I love that
So-
attention to detail.
Yeah.
Just
absolute banger
absolutely
of a thing.
fantastic. As a kid, I loved Knights of the Old Republic, and I never was able to get that 3 3/4 inch Malak. I think I'll still buy it at some point now that I'm an adult. But I really, really just wanted a figure of him so bad. And then when they announced this, I lost my shit. I was so excited. He's such a great villain to hate, such an asshole.
Mhm.
I just love this figure. And honestly, even though at the time, if you were to look back or you knew me back then, I did put Malgus as my number 1 of the year. This was last year, I think. Yeah. But in hindsight, I would change that to Malak because not only is personally to me, as someone who hasn't played the Old Republic, just the Knights of the Old Republic games, it's very important to me. But also, it's just a flat-out banger figure. I mean,
Oh yeah.
the outfit is great. The articulation is great. I really like the soft goods cape. It just hangs perfectly, in my opinion. The lightsaber looks great. Has storage in the back. And, of course, the fact that you could remove his jaw parts to see
Yeah.
that disgusting scars and no jaw.
So
Just fantastic.
As a fan of Knights of the Old Republic, it is so great that we're getting more of these figures, or at least like a wave of these, or
Right.
a couple releases of these figures at a good time in the line. These didn't come out in like
oh god, imagine
2015 or some shit.
Well,
It would just
speaking
have been dog god awful.
speaking of a sculpt from around that time, maybe a little
So-
later.
Before you
Dana.
do that, Zooboy, I just gotta say, bro, I'm so glad you mentioned this old master Darth Maul, because now that
See
I
you,
grabbed
Jonah.
it, this figure
See, John?
is so fucking good. Like, it doesn't have the gummy ass lightsaber hilt that separates in the middle,
Right.
but it's actually like a phenomenal saber sculpt. And dude, the fucking paint on the legs is so good.
The
Oh
only
my
thing,
God.
the only problem I have is if you look the way I have mine posed, I have to bend his legs in extreme position. Mine
Yeah.
has a kind of QC issue where he won't stand, like on a vanilla pose. So which is fine, you know.
Yeah.
But I think eventually what I'll do is I'll just get another one because he's in stock at Big Bad. But right now I just have him in a cool dynamic pose, which I don't usually do. You know, most of my shelf is vanilla, so it's a little flair for a flary character like Maul.
Zavi, I'm surprised you're still sticking around,
Yeah.
bro. I know it's fucking 4 o'clock in the
Right.
morning for you right now. God,
He's
damn.
See you, Zombie.
What an
W-
absolute trooper.
W man, bro. Have a good one.
For sure. So next
he's
we got
practicing for his stamina for his life.
yeah.
He's got to prep himself for when he comes on.
He's got to get his numbers up.
So the reason why I have mostly a vanilla pose is because just have a lot of figures. So you can't really make dynamic poses if you have so many figures like I do from so many different lines. So
Well,
Oh,
Dan
okay.
says he's sold out.
that's
That's
shitty.
that's fine. I mean, like I said, it's like I could make do with it, so it's fine. But maybe I'll get him some other way, eBay something, or maybe I'll just stick with this, whatever. But it's not a
You
huge
might
deal.
find one at ICCC too. That's
Yeah,
cheap.
true.
That's a good point. There are usually some good deals. Weirdly enough, last time there was some people like really trying to make a huge markup, but then there were some boots that had Black Series very cheap. So you might luck out.
That's good. 3:12 a.m. Not too bad, Zavi says. All right.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
3. Okay.
That's still early.
Yeah, not bad.
So the next figure goes with Malik, but this figure I feel like doesn't get enough appreciation because everybody cares about the other version. Where we got Jedi Knight Revan.
I like that
Oh,
figure.
so
So-
gave him the 2 lightsabers.
Yeah. So the reason why I'll probably sound like a broken record at this point, but for me, it's just I like the Jedi Revan. I like Revan who, when the Mandalorians were glassing the galaxy and destroying planets, and the Jedi said, "Not our problem," Revan said, "Well, I can't just sit idly by." It reminds me of the Spider-Man speech from Civil War when Peter tells Iron Man that if the bad things happen and you could stop it and you don't, then the bad things happen because of you. So I never liked the idea of a powerful group organization stuff just standing back saying it's not our problem. That's one of the big problems I have with the Jedi. They've consistently done that. So I always liked the idea that Revan would fight for the people when no one else would. And obviously, he became corrupted. And depending on if you want to believe Krea's storyline, Knights of the Old Republic 2, or the book and what the Old Republic says, that he was brainwashed, there's different, canon explanations for the old EU on why Revan did what he did. But at the end of the day, even if you ignore the Old Republic entirely and just go from the Knights of the Old Republic games and comic, Revan was a Jedi for years, became a Sith for like 4 years, and then canonically, before Disney wiped it away, the good ending was canon. So Revan became a Jedi again, and he remained a Jedi for the rest of his life. So Darth Revan, the really cool Sith that everybody likes how he looks as a Sith, was a dark side user for about 4 years.
Yeah.
He was a Jedi for most of his life. So I like to think of Revan as a great Jedi that, he's Vader if Anakin was redeemed,
A great Jedi and a good
He actually got to
friend.
live for more than a minute.
Right. If Anakin, Revan didn't kill a bunch of kids either, so.
He gets points in that book.
Revan was a great Jedi and a good friend.
Yeah. So really enjoyed that figure. I feel like most people don't like this figure or care because they're just like, oh, I need a Darth Revan. I'll get the Sith version. But
Dude,
You got to get both, bro.
yeah,
You gotta
Jedi
get
Revan
both,
is important to me, for sure. So my last 2 picks are on the same book. So once I show one, the other one. Well, actually, I forgot. I took something else after. I'll show that after. But I'll show the first one that was on this book, actually, first. Got Jaina Solo.
Your Jaina Solo.
Nice.
So
That's a good one.
the head sculpt does need. What'd you say, Fig?
I said for being on photo real, she's pretty damn good.
It does need an update for sure, but as Fig said, that's not terrible for not photoreal.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
because I got the 4-pack, the Last Command 4-pack, I gave her the other Mara Jade lightsaber from that pack. So she has the nice thicker blade now instead of the shitty old lightsaber blades. So this blade is great. And I really like this body. Like I don't know, she was the first one with this body, right? This is Dr. Afra used it in Mara Jade.
The Jaina, so it's called the Jaina Solo
Yeah.
body. By a lot of people.
It doesn't really bother me. I understand it's not perfect, but I have no problem with these figures. They stand well for me. All the ones on this book, I like it. And I, again, like Revan and Malik, I never had Jaina as a kid with 3 3/4 inch. So getting a Black Series version is great because she, I don't hate the sequels like a lot of people do, but I was ultimately disappointed in comparison to what we had before. So I do like Rey and I do like Kylo Ren, but Jason and Jaina, the twins, just blow them out of the water. And I just really love her as a character. So she's one of the best Jedi in the old EU. So it's really cool to get her in figure form, and I hope that we get a Jason because he's my number one want. Hopefully before the Black Series dies, we get him.
He's not one of my top wants, but for your sake, I hope we do get him.
Hell yeah! So then on that same buck, we got Mara Jade.
Mara Jade,
and that head sculpt is just phenomenal. She looks so good, and this is actually the older one. Not the new. In fact,
it reminds me of one we would get from like Marvel Legends or something. It doesn't feel like it doesn't look like a Black Series head sculpt.
This is the new
Mary
one,
Jane.
which is slightly better.
Right, it's Mary
Just
Jane.
Black Widow.
Just ever so slightly.
Yeah.
But this figure really is fantastic. I usually have her posed like this, the lightsaber up like that. It's a little limp right now, but
for some reason it needs. Sometimes lightsabers need a little bit of Viagra.
Yeah.
They need that blue pill.
Yeah, exactly.
That blue chew.
Right, but
Blue
I do like that this figure. She has her blaster and the lightsaber, and just the head sculpt is just amazing. And Mara Jade, a lot of people wanted her for many, many years. So finally getting her in the line, what was it, last year or the year before, was just great to see. And I'm glad that they waited because like the B2 and like all those other figures, we got this face instead of the Jaina Solo face, which, like I said, is not bad for its time. But this is just so much better. So we already got another Mara Jade, with the alternate head, but Hasbro never needs to make another Mara Jade again. This is phenomenal.
No. Also, Mara Jade, that's not a figure they'd come back and do again, honestly.
Yeah, for sure.
Blue Chew. Yeah. Hit me up, baby.
So then my second to last one. It's funny, I told Wilbon, I was like, I don't know what to grab, and then I grabbed a bunch. But I got this is new. Yeah, I got Joruus Sabaoth. So the thing about Joruus is that if you had asked me about a year ago, 5 years ago, anytime really, and say what's one character we would never get in Black Series, I would say Joruus Sabaoth. There was no shot.
No way.
I thought we would get Darth Bane before him easily, Darth Plagueis. So when he was announced, my mind was blown. Like even Malik, when I said my mind was blown for him, I could have seen Malik happening. He's a very popular character. Joruus is from, yes, a very popular trilogy of books, of course. But when people think of those books that don't know the books, that haven't read them, they think of Thrawn, they think of Mara Jade. They don't really think of Joruus Sabaoth, even though obviously he's very important to that trilogy.
It's fallen into obscurity.
Yeah.
Yep.
But honestly, they cooked with this figure because he's an amalgamation of a bunch of different parts, from different figures. But I like the Force Lightning. The color is great. He's kind of ripped.
Lando legs.
Yeah.
Hasbro is introducing this character to a lot of people that otherwise would not have known him.
Yep. And the head sculpt is great too. And you can have him like, in the book cover.
Yeah.
Like so
it's like
really cool figure, really cool character. Very happy with him. And my last one is a Snaggletooth Snag. But unlike Fig, I'm showing it now because I already showed him earlier on in the stream.
This is the segue into Zoo Boys.
But we got Momon
skipping over me and we're going to go straight into Zoo Boys reasons.
Momon does look like a straight up Black Series banger.
The reason why
your Momos if you got them.
Yeah. The reason why I'm including him here is because I don't know about you guys, but for me, back in the day, Hammerhead was the epitome of like Star Wars figures when like in my mind. He's like my mind's eye of like collecting figures as a child. It was Hammerhead. I just loved getting my first Hammerhead figure. I have, if I can easily grab it real quick.
Hogs out for MoMA.
I have the Power of the Force, the Power of the Force version, and I have the Saga collection, I think it is. And now the Black Series, and I'll get the TVC.
Yeah.
So
it's like when you think of like goofy Star Wars figures, like this comes to mind.
And as someone who absolutely loves the Cantina, he is the definition of a Cantina alien.
Mhm.
If we only
Yeah,
got
for sure.
one Cantina
Honestly,
alien, this
he's
is who we
the Cantina alien.
Right,
Yeah,
for sure. And I love that the Power of the Force blaster fits in it. And the thing is, a lot of my Power of the Force figures as a kid were in eBay lots that my mom bought for me when I was like 10, stuff like that. So a lot of them were loose without accessories. So I never had Moma's blaster. So earlier this year, in preparation for this figure, I bought the blaster loose on eBay for a couple bucks. And I'm so glad I did because it fits perfectly in
It's great.
It looks
Black
good.
Series
That
Momo.
looks
I,
really
I like
good.
that so many
Yeah.
people have embraced that, and they're just
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it's a better fit with this. It's
Yeah,
just so
I don't
fun.
like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if you guys do this at all, but anytime a character comes with an E11, I just take them away because I don't want like Lando
unless
and
it's a
Leia and stuff.
stormtrooper. Like
Yeah,
that's
of
the
course.
only-
Yeah,
But I'm saying like that's an Imperial weapon, so I don't give it to non-Imperials. It's the same thing. Like when Padme came with the I don't know what the blaster's called, the battle droid blaster, the B1.
E5.
I didn't give that to her. I don't like giving stuff like that. It's just a personal thing for me. But
Yeah.
So having a unique blaster like this, just really cool. But yeah, that's to me. That's how that's what Black Series is for me. So I showed off like essential picks like the Super Battle Droid Darth Vader. I showed off, my EU love that I love both from the Old Republic and then post Return of the Jedi, both parts of the EU, and then the fun Glupshido Cantina aliens. Though that's really my favorite parts of Star Wars. You have, the EU, the Essentials, and the Glupshidos, and that's Star Wars to me. So of course it'll be my favorites for Star Wars collector.
Luke wants to know about your Gonk droid.
So Luke, that is from the same guy that I got the puffer pig and the Lothcat from. It's from Asus Film Models. Gonky, specifically Gonky from Bad
Good
Batch.
paint job too.
Yeah, so let me grab.
Dog, I just fucking cooked. I got
Coffee.
Marjade next
some
to him.
fucking heat in my hands right now.
Gonk is huge. Gonky is huge. Yeah, so
That's
I
a
don't
thick
I don't
boy.
remember exactly how much he was, Luke, but the Lothcat, the Gonk droid Gonky, and the puffer pig together, I'm pretty sure was about 140, 150 for the three of them. So definitely the most expensive thing I've ever done for my Star Wars collection. But they were three animated style stuff that I feel like we would never get in Black Series. So even if we get a Gonk droid, I don't think they'll give us specifically Gonky. And he's a bigger Gonk droid too. So I went ahead and did that. And they're some of the only customs I have on my shelf. The only other customs I have are all Coffee clone customs. Just funny because I'm not a big cloner. But Coffee's clones are just too good to pass up.
All right, Coffee. Speaking of Coffee customs, what did you cook up? Bro?
Yeah.
So we were talking about Old Master Mall and all the bangers.
Goddamn.
Nice. Whose hand is that?
So obviously I didn't sell my first release SHF Darth Maul. So I just popped the wrist peg out of that, and I just went ahead and gave him the Force Gesture hand. I also gave him the SHF Lightness. But here's the thing. The SHF also comes with this, and guess fucking what?
Yo.
It plugs straight into the fucking
Nice.
lightsaber.
Oh man.
Good job.
Awesome.
So straight up, this is getting an IG post. Straight up.
Bro cooked.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm glad I could inspire that just from
Yeah,
showing
dude,
my own
I'm glad you did
Zoo
too.
yapping.
It inspired greatness over there.
no, I'm glad, Coffee, because especially
That's great.
that a great mall came out right before this with the Clone Wars mall, and now a Phantom
I know.
Menace mall. I feel
It's
like
like
this this one's gonna get lost. I feel that people are they're gonna underrate this one, especially since Rebels isn't as popular as Clone Wars and Phantom Menace.
This fucking slaps, bro. This
For sure.
might be my second favorite mall now. I still think that dude, I actually really love that new Phantom Menace.
So that original release keeps popping up on Ami Ami.
It's so good.
If you keep checking, you might be able to grab it.
And that's the one you got too, Wilbon, right? Not the reissue?
Yeah, that's the original version.
And I mean,
Same.
dude, if I wanted to, I could swap it out for a fist. I could swap it out for, dude, yeah, this banger status.
So what
All
did you do for the peg swap on his hand? What do you do?
Dude,
Take out-
so I mean, Black Series, like obviously they have the wrist peg. You just yank the Black Series hand out, and the way the figure arts wrists work is it's just a little wrist peg. So if you just heat up the arm, you can just literally you can just stick something like slightly under the ball, because you know how it's the ball. You can stick something under it and literally just pop it straight out, and then you can just plug it straight in.
And you did this while I was yapping.
Yeah, dude,
that was pretty easy then.
This took me 5 minutes. Like, this is straight up fucking banger.
So it's it's not the cheapest thing ever, but it is available on AmiAmi right now.
What does that convert to? US dollar?
It's 84, and then with shipping it'll be around 100-ish.
Yeah.
If you go through DHL, which I recommend you do, because it will get here pretty quick. If you do anything else from AmiAmi, it'll probably take 3 or 4 weeks, maybe longer. But
yeah, this is getting an IG post for sure.
Yeah, I cannot recommend this mall enough. If you're willing to shell out to get a really, really good Darth Maul, you should absolutely do it.
Cook, it says pre-owned, but the way AmiAmi's rating system works is an item that's an A rating is sealed. They consider everything that they get in from people as pre-owned, whether it's sealed or open. And this Darth Maul in particular is.
Honestly, even if you're getting the Bloodfin one, I would recommend getting this one too. If you could, that way you could keep your Bloodfin Maul on the speeder.
Yeah, and have this one for your Duel of the Fates display.
Yeah, it's not going to get any better than this. The re-release version, I mean, it has its issues. It does come with the soft goods, which is good, but I just think pound for pound, this is the best Darth Maul.
Yeah, forget.
Yeah, forget.
Because it is.
It just is.
No, I've had mine for a while, and I mean, it's just anytime I pose it and look at it, it's so good, guys.
I hate to say it, it's also a good indication that the New Hope SHF are probably going to be better than the Black Series figures that come out. Not to shit on the Black, dude. I'm sorry. I can't help but say it, dude. I'm getting
even
Jabeam,
during the Black Series praise segment. Coffee can't help himself.
I'm getting Jabeam Obi-Wan vibes from those Luke's fucking sleeves, dude. And Jabeam Obi-Wan is
bro.
terrible.
It's making me sad. It's making me fucking sad, bro. I want that Luke to be good, but I'm scared, bro. I'm scared.
What if the head sculpt is phenomenal? Then I'll put it on my fugly SHF.
Yeah, that's see if the head sculpt is good.
Get a
I'm gonna pick the
Frankenstein it.
figure
Yeah.
Yep.
Mafex would do it.
Mafex did Darth
So what we're saying here is the Black Series is a kick-ass line.
Yes.
And, I mean, that's the gist of this. Everybody watching.
Dude,
It's awesome.
We're not done. We still got Wilbon.
yeah, we still got Wilbon.
You got Wilbon, son? I just tried to
Bro,
cut
I'm
Wilbon.
getting steamrolled.
He's cutting
All right,
Wilbon out of his own show.
I'm gonna
Man.
rifle through these. A lot of these we've already talked about, and I just can't get. She just dropped her lightsaber.
Oh, dude, how did none of us bring up the 2020 Stormtrooper?
See, I was gonna talk about the 2020 Stormtrooper.
Because I think we need a new Stormtrooper,
I
so I
agree.
didn't bring it up.
It's been surpassed by the clones.
That take was fiery.
Yeah.
It set some people off. But,
I thought
I think
about
we
it,
need more.
Coffee. I was gonna grab the 2023 clone of the 2020 Stormtrooper, but the thing for me is, for me personally, even though I could say they're objectively great figures. For me personally, I know it's insane for a lot of collectors. Troopers is just not what I want out of the line, and I buy them. Clearly, I have so many Troopers, but for what I care about personally, if Hasbro tomorrow announced that they're never gonna release another Trooper again, I'd be okay. Does that mean we get more characters? But the thing is that that's not how it works. The Troopers are easy repaints, and they fund Malgus and Malak and stuff.
Yeah.
Not every figure can be Malak or Malgus. We can't. You need the clones with just a strip of paint,
Yeah, for sure.
Mm,
Oh yeah,
great pick.
There you go.
great,
The-
a great friend.
The first, man, just a great friend. You can't beat her. as far
Wilbon,
as
you should have
friends go.
saved her for last, so we could have started with Ahsoka and ended
Well,
with Ahsoka.
I'm beginning the last segment with her.
True.
He started the first one. But she's a good friend. No, it's a great figure. I didn't realize just how much I disliked the other Clone Wars Ahsoka until we got this one, and I was like, oh
yeah,
this one is much better than that figure.
See you, Cook.
Yes, sir. Later, Cook. Have a good one.
great job on the Gregor Cook.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
100%.
Yes. We'll pull that up later.
Oh, is that who I think it is? Yeah, it is who I think it is.
Yeah.
Man, this is the second figure I pulled. I was like, yep,
Yeah,
one of the best figures in the line.
he's like a permanent desk figure for me.
I just love
can't
the
put him
cape
away.
and the saber.
I love
The light,
I love
everything
the
is good
fucking
about
The
this.
deep cuts. That's just
This is
These one of
why.
the figures I wish I had one in the box as a backup.
Yeah.
me
Dude.
too. No kidding.
Dooku and the B2 are the epitome of, yes, they took forever to come out in the line, but I'm glad they came out when they did because they are top tier figures that I don't think could be improved upon when it comes to
And
Black Series.
Dooku is exactly why when people talk about the golden age of Black Series starting with Galaxy packaging, I'm always like, nope, it's the last line of Red
The
Box
last red and
because
black
Plo
box.
Koon.
Yeah,
Kid-
Plo
yeah,
Koon's
Plo
fine.
Koon's good stuff. I know
saw-
Coffee hates it now.
The
but
B
Attack of
the B
Clones
the
Anakin-
B1 was in the same wave as Dooku.
And Windu.
And I think
Yeah.
Mace Windu, yeah.
Notice,
Bro, Bat Diesel, get a pool, bro.
that was the wave that I really started like getting into Black
Yeah, if you
Series
live in
on.
Florida, you gotta have a pool, bro. Like, have access to a pool at least.
Yeah.
Bro, I was in my pool last weekend or 2 weekends ago. I don't know, a few weekends ago. I was in my pool legitimately from like noon until like 11 at night.
God damn.
Damn.
Fucking pruning.
There's a fucking prune.
Yeah.
Bro is the dude in Dune in his fucking his bath
Yeah.
or whatever. His name is.
I got,
Oh, yeah.
you know what I did though? I listened to Black Series Cantina podcast. I listened to Lazy Sunday that I missed. I was just listening to podcasts, listening to music. It was
Bro was
great.
straight chilling.
Yeah, chilling. It was a
Dude.
great week.
I actually
somebody
fucking
else
love this
mentioned
figure
this
now.
as another one. I love
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
the
That's a
Umbra,
good one.
the Umbra Trooper. It pops so nicely on the
Mhm.
clone shelf. Like amidst all the white clones, and you have this bumblebee motherfucker just chilling.
I love the collective ooh we had when you showed
Ooh.
Ooh.
It's a great fig. I love it.
I do like that. Art Trooper body's fun.
So nobody mentioned my girl Ayla.
Hey,
I almost grabbed her,
yo.
bro.
That's a
I
great
love that
pose.
pose.
I'm glad she
It
can
For
hit
sure.
that.
Oh yeah, this is
It's
this
the
is-
promotional.
this is the promotional footage.
Yep.
Like this is the Ayla Sakura pose.
Coffee
Like,
mentioned
gotta
that
hit
because
this
I
one.
have her in the same pose on my shelf. When Coffee was here, he mentioned that.
That is
Yeah.
the Ayla pose.
That's
Yep.
the pose.
She's great.
Shit. Yo, I thought I just had a lightsaber break.
Oh,
It's safe.
Everything good?
We,
good.
we Gucci.
He's
Okay.
safe.
you
He's
know,
all
after
right.
this stream, I'm stealing copies.
Clone
I
Wars
get.
Kenobi is safe. He's all
Kenobi.
right. Dooku is safe. He's all right. See, it's a little risky playing with all these high quality figures. You might break. You might.
Oh,
break
I
something
know,
of
right
actual
now-
Put a lot of
value.
them away.
All those figures are just piled on my desk, like lightsabers, like intersecting with each other. I got to be very careful when I put them back on the shelf later.
You already know I had to
Of
get
course,
my boy.
Of
yeah.
course, yeah, of course.
Bro got
Oh,
him
yeah.
stroking the beard. Hell yeah.
Oh, he's stroking something, all right.
Jeez.
I specifically didn't choose him because I was like, Wilbon's gonna.
He's
I know,
stroking
I
the
did
balls
the
of
same.
chicken.
Yo, the
Bro's
nose
pulling a
scratcher
Shmee.
3000.
Pulling a Shmee Skywalker. All right, now put it in your ass. What?
BBL Zoo.
Zubon, BBL Zubon.
We went like a full hour without any BBL moments.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
time.
It's time.
This
It's
has
time.
been such a unlike us, a purely figure focused episode.
Yeah,
Like,
it's been
we
weird.
Yeah.
have not been getting off topic. We've been yapping about our favorite figs.
Now we're gonna find out in the algorithm that nobody likes this shit. No one's gonna watch this.
Nobody actually wants
Brain
figure
block.
content that watches this show, right?
Mhm.
All right, the new
Yeah.
phase
Cloner.
one, bro.
Bro,
Cloner.
what is this blast effect? That's actually sick.
Featuring the new one of the new pickups via Cubic 3D prints.
Bro, I didn't know Cubic had this. I gotta
This-
hit him up.
So
Yo.
I actually debuted this on the show, but very briefly during recent pickups a couple episodes ago.
Bro, why don't I remember
You
that?
know what? I forgot to show it off on the show. That's what it was. I thought I did, but I forgot.
Oh.
That's my bad. No, shout
I thought
out
you did.
to mainline exclusive Adam. You know, the homie from the Discord. He threw this in with the Doctor Doom I bought from him. That's on my Marvel shelf. Because like as soon as I get these Marvel figures, I'm like, okay, where's it gonna fit on the shelf? I put it on the shelf, and then I forget to show it off on the shelf. I'll have to pull it off for next week, but yeah, I love the new Phase 1 clone. It's awesome. And
Bro, Wilbon, you got to send me a link to that. I think I'm going to buy some tonight from him.
I think it's new. I'm not sure if it's out
It
yet.
is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This
okay.
this was the marketing plug.
You got it special.
I got a sneak preview image from Adam a couple weeks ago on that, and that is just straight up banger.
Yeah,
bro. Adam and I talk decent amount. Adam doesn't hit me up. What the hell, Adam?
Pew pew pew
Fucking
pew pew.
hell.
Anyway.
I think it's because Adam knows I do a shitload of customs, so he's like, I gotta show off.
He knows coffee's in the market.
Yeah.
And I've been buying. I bought a lot of things from Cubic, and I've gotten some sneak peeks for the show and stuff like that.
Oh, Cubic's killed it.
Speaking of,
I got the Droideka effects, Rey's lightsaber, Balin and Shins.
Bro does
So much
excellent
good
work,
speaking,
man.
speaking of Cubic, he just followed me on Instagram. So Cubic.
Oh, hell
Cubic
yeah.
is the goat. He cooks up fucking fire.
I would love to get him on this show.
That would be.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Yeah, maybe someday. All right. here's
Oh,
another
Migs!
one.
I almost grabbed Migs.
Ah,
too,
Migs, that's a good
bro. I
one.
love that.
I
figure.
love this figure. This is just G.I. Joe meets Star Wars. Right
I
now.
was so happy when they
Fire.
announced this one because I thought that we would just have that stupid old.
Oh, that freaking the
This-
tank driver version.
Yeah,
the tank driver.
the mechanism goes up and down for his little automatic blaster. Like, he comes with 4 other blasters. Like, just so cool.
Bro needs more guns.
Yeah.
Bro's
He needs a
respecting.
rifle now.
Bro is exercising his Second Amendment rights.
Bro believes in 2A over here. No, I love this Migs Mayfeld figure, and it is a very affordable figure too. Like, you can get this for like $12 or something on Amazon.
Oh yeah. That's
You know
a
what? My
fire
favorite
figure.
part about that figure is having a Landspeeder Luke figure in 1/12 scale.
I know, right?
Get that blaster out of my face, Mando.
Get that blast out of my face, Mando.
Of course.
If anybody wants
The
to see that, it's
obligatories.
uploaded as a short on this channel.
That's correct. Check it out. The obligatory super battle droid with the blast effect. Everybody's brought it up.
We all
Might as
showed
well.
this off except Fig because he hates the B2.
He hates the B2.
Maybe I
Bro
do.
hates the prequels.
We'll just
Hates
have to
the
wait and
prequels.
see.
That's true. I forgot the pile of loot.
Figuring.
Figuring, damn, man. I
Like
got
I
some
said
crazy
earlier,
poses.
straight up banger.
Just like
I'm gonna have to
just-
repose all my pictures I took of him because they're fun. I got some crazy poses on that bastard, like just going ham on a saxophone. It's like, oh,
It's legitimately, if not my favorite, one of my favorite displays in my collection. Like, and I have them separated now. Used to have them all together on the stage, but I'm like, you know what? I kind of want some of them in Jabba's palace. I want some of them in a cantina. We're gonna spread them out a little bit.
Bro, you need to buy like 100 of them.
I might honestly. Like,
You
I
need
could
to
find,
buy-
I've been looking at ollies, man. they haven't been popping up in my
You need
ollies.
to
If y'all
put one.
have ollies in your area and you find figuring, hit me up because I will
for
buy
sure.
that shit.
I
What
was thinking
price
of
are you
going to
trying
one
to look
tomorrow.
for them?
I think they're like $10 at
Because
Ollie's.
sometimes I see them on sale on Amazon for 10. So if I see them on there for 10,
Yeah,
I'll
if you
let
see
you
them
know
on
too.
Amazon for 10, hit me up,
Yeah.
and I'll probably buy 3 or 4 of them.
'Cause I'm also looking for Bell.
Vel,
Oh, yeah, Bell.
Vel Sartha.
Bell,
Yeah.
Sartha, yeah.
Got the
Yeah,
space
Tangy-
cake.
If I see her at
Tangy
Ollie's, I'll
hates
hit you up.
Andor, doesn't buy the Andor figures at full price. I see how it is.
Hates Andor.
Actually, I bought Mon Mothma and Stellan Skarsgård's
Let's go,
character
Mon at
full price.
Full price
Mad
Mon.
respect for
I
anyone
just-
who buys Mon.
The
full
Andor figures. Oh, and I bought the what is it like the Imperial like the all black one.
price. The Ferret
Algam
Trooper.
guard.
yeah.
Not the
I got both versions of it.
Wait, bro, why are they different? Why do they have different faces?
So the 40th anniversary one, I'm not sure which one is which, but they have different paint apps.
I
Yeah.
think the 40th is
Bro,
the one with the
wait,
open mouth.
wait, hold on.
You're
yeah. You're about to make me
Zoo
go
Boy
grab
can't
them.
believe it.
Actually, I didn't get that. I just got the original.
Bro,
I wanted
What the
2.
fuck?
Yeah.
Mind blown.
Yeah.
Mind blown.
Bro, surprised the fucking
The time
re-release
that
from
like
3 years later has a different
Gamguard came out, the Probe Droid, and like the Luke and
that's
Yoda
crazy.
pack, like no one in my area I think was collecting. They all went to clearance at Target. So I
Oh,
got
Oh,
wow.
nice.
Probe Droids. I got like my first pack with Luke and Yoda. Yoda actually has 2 like left hands.
What the hell?
What?
And when I went back to get a new one, like they were like half off. So I just bought 2 more. I was like, 2 for the price of
Oh,
one.
wow.
Also, I don't know how I didn't grab it, but Wilbon, I'm glad you're showing him off because the Gamguard is honestly
Gamguard
the
is
top
amazing.
Black Series of all time.
It's a masterpiece of a figure.
And-
the soft
It really
goods
is.
is great.
Yeah, and
The
as I've
paintap's
talked
great.
about
the
before,
articulated jaw, like this is one of the great,
multiple weapons
one of the
with
all-time
paint on
greats.
them too.
Right. It
But-
comes with all these different weapons. Like it's.
I like that
enough
you
to
have
where
2,
have-
just like
have-
you gotta have 2.
Yeah, you gotta have 2. If you don't have 2 Gamguards, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you even a collector?
Are you even trying to have a proper job?
The
as policy?
Gamguard was
Um,
actually the first figure I've ever had 2 of. That was
Well,
the first time I bought
Y'all
one.
are gonna hate me, but I don't even own a single Gamguard.
What the fuck?
What the
Bro,
fuck? Bro,
Justin's
hates
gonna
the
remove
original
you as some-
trilogy.
Bro, Justin is gonna remove you as a
No,
mod. What do you-
legitimately, for somebody who's like, I want to have the ultimate 112.
Yeah, how could you have
How
the
do you not
ultimate
have the
collection without a
Gamguard? It's one of the it's if not the greatest Black Series of all time. It's like top 3, top
Bro,
5.
Coffee's
minimum.
about
like
to spit some
an
insane
incredible
I just don't know. I just haven't bought one. Like
Just
if I
waiting for the import.
Bro, ICCC, if it's there, you
Oh
gotta
yeah,
get
no.
it.
If there's one at ICCC, I'll definitely.
Bro, if you don't
It's
pick them up at
fucking-
I don't know.
ICC,
It's just when it came. Like I never found one for clearance during Target. And
fuck clearance. He's
for
worth
me,
He's
dude.
worth
I'm
full
sorry.
price, bro.
I
He
know.
is.
I know he's worth full price. It's just for me, bro. I was just like 34. I was just like, fuck, bro. I don't know.
Bro, this guy bought. I know
Oh
you
my
sold
God.
it, but you
Dan-
bought Malgus
Dan-
full price, but not fucking a Gamguard.
He's waiting for the fucking Mofex
Yeah.
Gamguard. That's what he's doing.
I can't.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, Bad Diesel's right. Your Star Wars collector card is being revoked tonight. For sure. What
Bro,
the hell?
I'm questioning my coffee pilled nature at this point.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Hey, I mean, y'all are talking about that, but I do have fucking bangers like this, you know.
Bro, fuck this PT Zoomer ass shit. We're talking about the
Zoomer
real
shit.
Star Wars.
You boys
The
getting
OG,
fucking offended
bro.
because he fucking has a fucking big old boner for Return
Oh,
of
you
the
know
Jedi.
I do. Jabba's Palace is my favorite part of all of Star
Bro.
Wars. You know I
And
do.
guess what?
OG.
If the fucking Rancor funded, I would have had a fucking Gamguard, you dildos. So fuck you.
That's true. That is true. Doesn't make it right, but it's true.
Ah!
Boy just jumped out of his window.
Bro just got eaten. Bro just got eaten by the fucking Rancor.
Bro, I
He's
had
all-
to rage for a bit.
When Vim pops. I actually bought 2 extra Gamguards because when the rain card was fun, like backing, going through it, I bought 2 more because I was like, I got some ideas for
Bro was
Bruno's
cooking.
this fucking beast.
And then the fucking Rancor did it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like I have extra, like, yeah, I don't mind.
What else can we say about this R2 that hasn't already been said? It's a
You
masterpiece.
can say it's
great.
Straight up.
I think he's a lesbian.
cutie patootie. That's what we'll say. No, it could use a wash, of like Coffee said, but like
You could use a washer. Med stinky, bro.
you're not wrong.
Fuck up.
But like to have all of his little parts easily storable inside here, like easily one of the best releases in the whole line. Like we needed this, and they did it for us. So, who else I got? Oh yeah, Dual Zed Vader.
Hmm.
Like I have the figure arts one, and I'm still gonna have this one on display.
Dude, I can't believe that figure goes for a fucking $100 now.
It's unbelievable. Like
Or
it's
it's
good.
weekend.
It's really good. But like holy shit, like people need to calm down.
Imagine paying $100 and getting those old ass fucking legs.
The Vader for those Vader legs. Yeah. Oh,
Bro.
and I can't believe none of y'all grabbed this, but
It was
59
too
Rex,
easy.
59 Rex. Well, somebody had to.
Well, see, the reason why, Wilbon, is that I have Coffee's custom. I don't even have the original yet. I'm waiting for my Big Bad
Oh,
pre-order
true.
too.
Yeah. Oh, bro's got it
Bradley
signed,
Baker.
man.
I forgot Tangy. That's
That's
what
a
I was going to
W,
ask
yeah.
you before.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you what was the Black Series figure that you had up there that I saw. Now I know. I forgot to ask you.
I got a couple. I got D. Bradley Baker. Sorry to fucking interrupt, Wilbon. My bad.
I was at the very end anyway. You're good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, I got one more. I got one or two more actually.
Is it signed
Go
by
ahead.
Ewan?
Go ahead.
Oh no, it's signed
Matt
by
Lanter.
Matt Lanter.
Yeah.
I thought it was Obi-Wan at first, but that's a fucking W.
Bro thinks that Obi-Wan is the same character as Anakin, or
I want
up,
to
you fucking dumb bitch.
James Arnold Taylor on the other on the Clone Wars one.
You're beating me by like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
You got the two.
There we go.
Oh,
That's sick.
sweet.
bro, you got to get like a figure shield for them.
Imagine
Yeah.
having
Yeah.
the
It's
Matt
a
Lanter.
weird fit though for those boxes.
Yeah,
in
that's
particular,
true.
Though.
Imagine this. Imagine Matt Lanter and a Hayden signature and a James
So
Arnold
be
Taylor
it,
plus a
Jedi.
Ewan.
I want a Sebastian Shaw signature. How much can I get him to sign?
Yeah. I don't think Ian is coming back to ICCC this year, unfortunately.
Hopefully he dies.
Actually,
Nice.
next time.
What the fuck, Zoo Boy?
This one's
Jump out the
crazy.
window again, you fucking asshole.
Bro, I love Ian.
This one's
Um,
crazy because
Ian's
like
great.
Ahsoka is like my
The-
favorite character in Star Wars. I
Simp.
grew up with Clone Wars,
Fucking
and
simp.
Shut the
Ahsoka-
fuck up.
Ahsoka matured and grew up with
Just
me,
like you.
know.
You were feeling all the feelings when she was.
Yeah,
She's a
man.
very
I
good
went
friend.
through the Jedi trials, all
I
that,
got her too, bro.
Bro, you went through the Jedi trials.
and that was just being facetious.
Um,
And I was like in line. I was like playing it cool in my head. I was like, oh, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. And I like drew this really badass picture of Ahsoka. I was like, I'm gonna give it to Ashley for like being like, my favorite character, yada yada. And I gave her the picture and I'm playing it cool. And she goes, oh, what's your Instagram? Let me follow you. And I've just lost it all.
so
Yeah.
I want to answer Bat Diesel's question real quick. The difference between the 40th ESB and Redbox Lando is Redbox Lando does not have photoreal, so he looks like dog shit. The
You know what-
ESB has photoreal.
Yeah, you know what's really bad about that is they didn't change the neck color. So
Yeah.
so
Oh no.
it's so bad.
That's true.
Wait, so Tangy, the end of your so she doesn't know your Instagram now?
No, she follows my like tattoo portfolio. Whoa, I'm like way
Oh.
washed out. Yeah, she like followed me on Instagram and it completely just like I like lost myself. I was like, stop being cool. I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, this is
Yeah.
You got
The
you got
super
her, you got her
fandom came
follow you
out.
on an account, which is good.
yeah.
That's cool.
It was awesome.
I mean, that's a fucking W anyways. Like
That's sick, man.
any way, shape, or form.
For sure.
Sorry to interrupt, but
Oh, you're
Oh,
fine,
you're
bro.
cool.
You showed off some absolute heat, so
Coffee,
Always.
I got a
we got the
Rebel-
other hammerhead.
I love how
Got
he's holding that
dog.
blade.
Dog.
Yeah, I wanted to pick him because like it's the first Ithorian we got in the line, and also I really love what Lance Peter Luke designed and I printed. It's like
for
my-
sure.
It's my
That
favorite.
makes Doc 100% better, and Doc's
Yeah.
already great.
Right, and it's one of, if not my favorite shelf in my whole collection. So who
Straight up.
who else for my collection in particular, but to grab Doc.
Real quick, Coffee, I posted a link in chat for you to watch.
Yeah, I know. It's the Black Series banger on the Game Guard.
You might want to check that out, bro.
You might want to check out. It's from a channel.
You should check out this video you watched fucking 2 years ago when it came out.
Bro, this channel is called Out of the Basement. They make some pretty cool videos. You should check it out.
Yeah, we're shouting out small creators.
Yeah,
on Monday Night Figureball.
Small creators on here.
for sure.
The
But,
probe droid,
you can't forget
bro.
the probe droid. After we
W.
did mention plenty of ESB earlier, but like just an absolute banger of a figure.
I felt so bad because I
It's-
got this.
it's
Sorry,
so
go ahead, Wilbon. I don't want to interrupt what you said. I'll tell my story after.
like
Go
we
ahead.
don't get giant releases like this anymore, and
for sure.
I wish we did, but maybe they're starting to come back. We'll see. But like, I'm just so glad they absolutely nailed this, and it's a definitive probe droid. I don't feel like we
Oh, for
need
sure.
another one. This one absolutely killed it.
Some people get
um,
pissed at the scale, but I like that it
it's
is big.
supposed-
In some
it is
terms,
bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are smaller versions, but specifically that one is big. If you look at the scaling,
Yeah, right. And the amount of detail and weathering and stuff it's got on here, the little paint
Did you
games
buy this when it
stuff.
released, Wilbon?
I actually got it as a Christmas present.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So I felt bad because I originally wasn't into this. That was back when I was only collecting like factions. So if it didn't belong on a faction shelf, I really had nowhere to put it. But now I have an ESB shelf, so it's on there. Once I decided to do that, that's when I got it. But it was in stock in Best Buy, but only for pickup. I couldn't order it to my house.
Oh,
So
wow.
it was pickup, and then I went there, and then this woman came out, and she was like, "This is the probe droid for you." And I said, "Great." And she's like, "Can you please make sure to leave me a good report on Best Buy's like pickup service?" And I said, "Sure." And then drove away, and then I was like, "Wait, she never told me her name. So I can't do that. I don't know what your fucking name is."
I would
Random
if I
employee
could.
did You should have done one and just been like, random employee did a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. This particular Best Buy, excellent customer service. Don't know who any of the people are, but they did a great job.
It keeps Zooboy up in the middle of the night. He's like, "Oh God, what was her
I'm
name?"
not
name?
bro. That is legit a shower thought where I'm like,
I bet
I don't know her fucking name, so I couldn't thank her.
that shit would kill me.
But
You wake up in the middle of the night, cold sweat.
My last one, pretty sure this is it. Yeah. My
Oh, the
last
Wampa.
one for now is going to be the Wampa.
Hell yeah.
Like,
I love the yellowish fur too. It's like
Yeah.
someone peed on his fur.
yeah, he's a little dirty.
He went to an R. Kelly concert.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Yo, bro just can't be dirty. He's got to get pissed on. Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
Do you have Hoth Luke, Wilbon?
I do. He's on the
You
shelf.
gotta pose him holding Luke from the leg. I have that
Oh,
on my
yeah.
shelf.
What are you doing?
Holding him upside down, or like sticky tack him to the ceiling.
Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
It's funny how they did him different than obviously the blood than the
Yeah.
original release, but like the yellow's like on the top or on the original, it's on the bottom half.
Oh, that's so weird.
flip-flop. Yeah, I was looking at mine. He's over here, and
They flip flopped it. Yeah.
yeah,
I picked this
real
up.
quick,
I
T-Mac?
did not pick this up when it came out. I got it at a con.
I
So
bought it on
this is-
eBay.
This is one of my con purchases at Awesome Con. So
Actually, hold on. Thinking about that, my mom might have bought it on eBay for me for a Christmas gift. I don't remember if
nice.
I bought it or my mom bought it. Either way, I know it came from eBay.
but
But
that is it.
T-Mac, I think all Skiff Landos are the same. Maybe there's slightly
Yeah,
better photo reel on the 40th, but I'm not sure.
Skiff Hard Lando's always had photoreal. So
It's like the Grand Moff Tarkin that
Yeah.
Wilbon was talking about last night. Well, actually, I don't know if you were on stream for that. See you
later,
Hugh.
Hugh. Have a good one.
Later, Hugh.
Time my pickups.
But
You
that
already
is
did.
it
You
for
already
me.
I don't have
So-
too much today.
I thought that was a fucking great segment.
Yeah, that was a
And
great
I think-
segment.
Fun.
Wilbon, that was your idea. That was
Yeah.
that was a
We
good
all had
idea,
some
Wilbon.
banger fucking picks.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's-
we
it's-
should-
It's good to appreciate what we have, and I feel like not enough of these type shows tend to do that.
For
I'd
sure.
like to. That's something I'd like to see more often. So
We should do Jonah's thing now, real quick. Just rattle off that we wanted before he left.
what
Stuff that we want
what did he say?
before
The top 5 that we want, real
top
quick.
5 that we want.
That's tough.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wilbon
Oh,
should start.
okay.
Off the
Wilbon
top
start.
of my head,
Yeah.
Kyle Katarn,
Okay.
the Max Rebo band,
Hell yeah.
as a whole, I'll count that as one pick.
Yeah, I agree. It's one.
Gosh, give me the Geonosis Arena Padme. I want that one too.
Really? Top
Yeah.
5. Interesting.
My man.
Yeah. When I think of the end of Attack of the Clones, like that's the look. So I mean, I really like the one we have. I'm really happy with that. I love my Attack of the Clones shelf, but in
Packer
addition
with
to,
the
I guess
Tiger.
I'll tie in a Nexu with that. I would love a 2-pack.
You like that Nexus. You want a Nexus.
I want a Nexu, man. I have the 3 3/4 inch one on.
I was
my
just
shelf.
going to ask you if you had one. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it on my shelf.
You mean this Padme?
Yeah, I want that figure. bro.
I can't believe SHF did this and Black Series did.
That's unbelievable, honestly.
Bro, she's only popular because that's the epitome of a jar figure. I'll say it.
Well, I'll say it. The Japanese are
Facts.
horny, so it's not surprising. I'm
And
just playing.
Oh,
they knew it would sell.
Yeah.
Bro generalizes an entire country, but he's correct.
But he is correct.
You got 2 more, Wilbon.
Yep.
All right.
Keep going.
Gosh, a new Anakin. I mean, we know that's coming, but a new Revenge of the Sith Anakin is top
Bro, I'm
That's a
not even
top
gonna let
one.
you count that. That's coming.
All right. Gosh,
But you're right though.
it's hard to rattle these off. Like, I have to like really sort through like what I want. Newt Gunray.
There you go.
was
That's a
top
good.
That's a
good
coffee pick.
one.
How about the destroyer droid?
And then
one.
your
Where
fifth
are
one,
those droidy cars?
don't forget about Wade for your fifth one.
Wade. Nah, bro.
I'm gonna try to have a good spread on my.
You know what? HK-47.
Nice.
There you
Fuck
go.
Hell yeah. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, Tangy.
You want me to disintegrate
What are you
them,
cooking up,
master?
Tangy?
Statement.
Yes, I love one of the best characters ever.
Yeah. So I want Boss Nass. I want
Yeah.
Captain Tarkin.
Going Phantom Menace. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go heavy on Phantom. I would like just
We're
like a
missing so much.
Gungan army builder, a bombardier, or
Just
Fangling.
Gungan warrior.
Yeah, I love Gungans. They are or Gungans. They are
Gungan.
awesome.
The Gungas.
I'd like Captain Panaka or a Captain Typho.
You're speaking my language,
So,
Tangy.
I'm gonna say those 5. I love Naboo. Naboo's
Wow, that was
aesthetic
quick,
is
and you got
so-
that's good
You are.
I know what I
speaking my
want. I
Language.
know what I want.
I love
for
it.
sure. Mine will be
Love it.
very quick too because I know exactly what I want, and it's just this is absolutely necessary for me. HK-47. It's Jason Solo first, but Wilbon just said that, so it was on my mind. HK-47, Jason Solo, Darth Bane, Darth Plagueis, and I'm gonna cheat for my fifth pick, and I'm gonna say finish the Sith triumvirate with Darth Kreia and Darth Sion. So I want my Sith shelf to be bigger, basically. I need Sith. Give me my Sith. So
Pletho with the return to Naboo. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah, let's do it.
Oh, new Django. Man, Kenobi Jabroni's on one with that.
Yeah.
are we going clockwise?
Yeah, we.
Yeah,
Fig,
yeah, keep
Fig
going.
can go. Fig can go.
All right.
All right. Number one, Darth Bane.
Hell yeah.
A lot of people want his Clone Wars look, but if I have my pick, I want his look from the books.
I agree with you, Fig, but I will take his Clone Wars.
Oh, I would take
Give it
either
that,
one.
for sure.
I'm gonna go with Zam Wetzel.
Ooh, that's a good.
Oh, that's a good one.
Ooh, Zam Wessel.
Oh,
We got.
Sorry
I just saw. We got breaking news.
yeah. Sorry to interrupt. Little
Oh, no, you're
news
good.
drop. Yoda and Gree 2-pack is arriving in the
Ooh,
US.
nice.
Let's go.
Man,
I'm hyped for that.
yeah. Dexter Jetster.
Yeah, let's go.
I want that in the line. And then for fourth, damn it, Watto. Gotta get Watto.
Let's
Need
go.
Watto.
Phantom
then-
Menace Watto, I assume.
Oh, Watto. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say Attack of the Clones because there's a higher chance of getting the hat.
The little hat. and the 5 o'clock
Bro's in for
shadow.
that.
You know, and
Annie,
a little
little
like
Annie,
yeah, he's a little more scruffy.
Annie.
but it would work.
Annie, it is you.
I mean, Watto's just, and mostly I want to see the Black Series do it because they nail aliens,
Oh,
and he would
for
have to come with like, hopefully they'd give him like some little cheesy stand, so he could be like,
Dude, give him
Over,
ball joint.
you know?
Give
Give
him
him a little
ball jointed
white stand.
wings.
yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yes.
And then I think my fifth,
Oh, how can I forget Nine Numb? Fuck.
Nine
I
Nub
thought
is
about it. I thought about him.
My
He's
fifth
probably
is for-
6, honestly, for me. Number 6.
This is for
Yeah.
Justin and Nate. I'm gonna go with Toro Calican.
Bro, I thought you were gonna go Rothgar Dang, bro.
You fucking.
Toro.
All right, here. This is for Fig. This is for Fig right now.
Bro's
Yeah.
got
Oh
it.
hell yeah!
I love that dude. I had the Phantom Menace one.
Little Annie.
And I-
That was a
Doesn't
horrible
the-
person. What the fuck? was
Doesn't the
that?
Phantom Menace one at least doesn't have like a little like butthole peg for?
They both do. They both have
Okay.
bubble
Yeah.
pegs.
It's oh yeah, there
Yeah.
it is. Yeah,
It's-
literally just do that.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going straight zoomer on mine for most of it. I'll
Fucking
get the boomer shit out of the way. Imp Gunner for sure.
Ooh,
Is
Oh,
one
yeah.
of the most iconic OT designs for me, especially from just A New Hope. Shock T.
Mm.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Kenobi Jabroni said it before I could, but updated Django, 1000%.
Yeah. Need that.
Wow, in your top 5? Interesting.
Yeah. Another
Bro,
one.
I'm
another
literally
one.
wearing the shirt. What am I fucking saying? Give me Porkins. Fuck.
Another one that is gonna kind of be a shock to y'all probably, an updated Mandalorian Super Commando, so a Mandalorian, like a modern Mandalorian.
I'd buy
I'm gonna
that.
try and make a custom of that soon.
I don't own the original, and I
And
just
then
Privateer to go on clearance.
fuck, what's a fifth one, man?
Dexter, bro. Well, you got.
Bro, I have Dexter.
He's got Dex.
Oh, I know what you would say. A
Gar
Geonosian. You always
Gar
say.
Saxon.
Okay.
Gar Saxon.
He's locked it in. He's locked it in.
So I just want to say real quick, all of our picks, basically, with a few exceptions of some OT in there and stuff, it's prequel stuff and EU stuff, and Hasbro has been giving us that the last 2 years. So commend Hasbro and keep doing it.
Keep it up.
Yeah,
Yo,
for sure.
Dan is fucking cooking, bro. Embo, Sabor,
Yeah,
Tarful,
Embo,
Akamanoan, and Poggle. That
Hell yeah, that's a
That's
Poggle,
bangers
that's
right there.
Awesome.
Ooh,
Bangers.
Bat Diesel saying Bail Organa and Lobot. Let's go. Because those two just missed my top
And
five.
Lobot.
They're in
Yeah,
my-
where was
I know.
Shmi?
They're in
I
my
know
top
too.
See, here's the thing, Tangy. I want Shmi. But
I
she-
would buy a Shmi.
She's not even in my top 15, bro. But I want her.
I would buy Shmi.
I would love to.
I would love to
recreate-
fill out
Wait,
that Phantom
hold
Menace
on,
shelf.
hold on, Bet. When did I? Just because I said Clone Wars is the most overrated piece of Star Wars media doesn't mean I don't like Clone Wars. I still think it's a good show. It's just not as good as everybody
I don't
says.
think it's as
Let
high.
me,
People
and
talk
also-
about it like it's better or as good as
Yeah,
DOT,
and
it's
also-
just not.
Clone Wars has straight up banger status.
I
like,
was hoping we
designs.
would get to this part because I need to defend Clone Wars a little bit.
You can defend
Ooh.
Clone Wars.
I need to-
Still.
We routinely just
You guys are
we
like-
pop off on
like how
on Clone Wars.
Ned
yeah.
Flanders like started off as like a well-rounded character, and now he's like, it's
Are you
like
saying
a
we
how do
started
we-
off as a well-rounded show and now we've gone off the rails? Is that what you're saying?
a little bit. No, I was gonna say Coffee started off like good, like valid criticisms of Clone Wars. I love Clone Wars, but yeah, there are some fucking duds in there. I will 100%.
1000%.
But the last 4 episodes alone are better than like most of Star Wars.
Bro,
Siege
but
of
the
Mandalore is like it's better than Boba Fett. It's better than Obi-Wan. It's better than Acolyte.
You're
It's
not wrong.
endlessly like
but-
rewatchable just by itself.
Tangy,
there is-
I will ask you this. If you remove Darth Maul from Clone Wars, it's like a D tier show.
The thing is, I have to disagree. I did a rewatch of like the chronological just recently because I was with you guys like 100%. I was like, yeah, this is just rubbish. Most of season 2 and 3 is like going back and like fixing a lot of the standalone episodes in season 1 and like beefing them up, turning them into like more complex stories. And it gave me a lot of appreciation for specifically a lot of the like Jar Jar or C-3PO or R2-D2 episodes. Because like all the clone episodes, solid. Battle of Umbara, absolutely
True. All right, I'll give you a C tier. I'll
Oh,
give you a C tier.
Here's Pong Crow.
Two of my favorite
True.
episodes, without even a doubt, 100% is the Mace Windu and Jar Jar Binks buddy cop episode where they go and fight
Man, you
Mace
can't
Windu-
pay me to watch that
This-
shit.
bro,
I'm not with you there.
Mace
This
Windu
motherfucker,
paired with
Matt
Jar
Diesel,
Jar.
loves fucking with me, bro. I swear to God. He gets off on this shit like Zooboy does. I
Bro,
swear
this
to
is
fucking
why
God.
I changed. This is why I changed my name because I'm the new Bat D Sal. I'm the Bat Die Sal.
I'll always say it, Tangy. Clone Wars has higher highs.
Yeah.
It has some of the highest highs in the entire franchise's history.
For sure.
Even. But just because I say something's overrated doesn't mean it's bad. I
Right.
still
That's
think,
it.
though, it is like, bro, people gassing Clone Wars up to be the best piece of Star Wars media
It's
ever is
nostalgia,
straight
bro.
up fucking cap, bro. They only say it because they were fucking 8 years old watching it.
And my thing, Tangy, is that
And that's
I-
okay.
It's still fantastic. It's still a fantastic show.
And that's okay
No denying.
if it's your A New Hope.
That's
I
true.
personally don't.
That's true. There's
Agree.
nothing wrong with it. There's
But
nothing wrong with it.
the
And I can
long
understand-
Jedi arc where Ahsoka's framed for terrorism, that shit is
That is
so
that shit's
fucking
peak.
that
good.
is-
also
That is
great.
peak.
And then the plot twist with Barriss, like you never saw it
That's
coming.
also-
You know what a problem
That's
is
great.
for me, Tangy, as well, I watched Clone Wars in 2021 for the first time, or 2020, 2019, around there, somewhere around there. And I had known everything pretty much. So a lot of the stuff, like I knew Ahsoka left the Order. I knew that it was Barriss. I knew that one episode, like the only deaths I knew like 4 deaths. And I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. But then it was just one arc. That 4-episode arc where they kill off Stas Ali, I think it was, or Adigaya, one of them. They killed off Savage Press. They killed off
It's like boom, boom,
Satine Kryze, and they killed off one other character, I forget. But that one arc, they killed off 4 characters, and those were all the death spoilers I knew going in. So it was just that one arc that I had spoiled for me, basically. But my thing is, I don't even disagree with what you're saying about Clone Wars. It's just for me personally, in what I value, consistency is very important to me. So I don't like shows with highs and lows. It's very frustrating for me. Highs and lows.
I agree 1,000% fucking percent.
Yeah, and see, this is where I'll disagree with you, Bat Diesel, because I was telling Wilbon this the other day. 03 Clone Wars, for me, as cool as it was to watch it, I probably will never watch it again because it's just style over substance. And I just... I don't like...
Star Wars is mostly style over substance, dog.
Yeah, but it's like...
It really is. Star Wars doesn't have a whole lot going on up here.
Well, but
it's mostly boom booms and fun. Like,
it's
the hero's journey that's got boom booms and lightsabers and
Second
shit.
Battle of Geonosis.
I understand where you were,
peak, bro.
I understand where you were coming from, Zooboy, with you can't see, like, let's say you can't see Samuel L. Jackson as Mace Windu fucking punching all those fucking super battle
That shit
droids.
is so fucking fire.
It's so fire, and also I can see them doing that. It's just really exagerated in the animation style, if that makes sense. Like I can imagine a more tame version of that.
It's cool.
Stuff. Like obviously, like Fordo wasn't fucking killing 15 super battle droids in front of it, but I can imagine
it's still real to me, damn
it. I can imagine in the actual Battle of Coruscant, fucking Fordo was fucking up like 4 super battle droids in front of him and actually holding the line. But obviously, in the animation stylization, they're gonna have 20 super battle droids.
Yeah, they're gonna.
You know what I mean?
DBZ it up, you know.
Maybe substance is the wrong word, Bat Diesel. It's like there's little plot, little dialogue,
way of storytelling, bro.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
And
it's important to think about. It's not going to be dialogue heavy and plot heavy. They're shorts,
right?
So they're not going to have these complicated plots. You can't do that in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
All I can say,
I think it's just not my thing, basically. As much as I did enjoy watching it for a one-time thing.
Is people mention Mace Windu punching the super battle droids, but the coolest fucking thing Mace Windu does is get on a fucking vulture droid and straight up fucking fly it around while he's on top of it. Dude, that is infinitely cooler than him going fucking kung fu with the super battle droids. Him straight up fucking just driving that thing on top of it is the coolest fucking thing.
The thing is, they were inventing the technology as they were like creating the show, though. They created all of it from the ground up.
You can see the innovation through the seasons with the
when it started, it did look like dog shit,
Absolutely.
and I did not want to watch it because it looked so bad. Like that was literally like I was turned off by the animation style. I was like, I don't give a shit about this. I don't know who Ahsoka is. I don't care. And given I was 15, so I was probably like aging out of Star Wars, I guess, at the time. Like it wasn't being made for me. It was made for the generation, the kids after me.
Yeah, bro,
and that's fine. I just wasn't the target audience, and that's fine. Now, as an adult, I came back and was like, okay, this has some merit. Like, I'm into this now.
15-year-old you, though, as soon as you saw Ahsoka in that jailbait outfit, you would have been like...
No, I saw it. I saw her in the jailbait outfit, and I was like... What the fuck is this stupid ass shit? Anakin didn't have an apprentice. What the fuck is this
That
garbage?
was before the hub was banned in your state.
No, that was before I was like, bro, George Lucas is off his fucking rocker, which he kind of was, bro.
See, this
he was going off, man.
It's very interesting to me to see people say, like you just said, and Pletho said, that you don't want to watch it because of the animation. I had friends who eventually caved and they watched Rebels, but people who didn't want to watch Rebels because of the animation.
Oh, I still know people who won't watch it because they don't like the lightsabers.
I've never in my life ever even thought about not watching something because of the visual style. I don't know. For me personally, it doesn't matter. Like it could, like Rebels could have been in black and white, and I would have been like, okay.
So
And
you're
maybe
saying
Black and white is kind of crazy.
Maybe
I
it's-
don't know about that.
Maybe it's because, honestly, Coffee, though, maybe it's because I watch a lot of old movies that have shitty,
Bro has a more
visuals.
refined palette.
I'm not saying that.
Bro is having an
But-
elitist perspective on
That's-
why he's
Bro-
okay with
Bro only
shitty
wants-
fucking
That's
CG.
not what I'm saying.
No, yeah,
I'm just
seriously, that's the perspective you're taking. Is that like, oh,
Oh my god.
I'm so beyond
That's not what I mean.
peons. I don't let the art style bother me.
I'm the Neo from Matrix.
I
Bro,
don't
it's
think
just like
Rebels-
because I play PS2 games. My brother is like that. My brother,
Here are
like I
my
said, I'm
here
like,
are
why
my
don't you play?
criterions.
yeah,
Yeah,
here's my
see?
Criterion collection.
I tell my brother, I'm like, why don't you play Red Dead Revolver? Because he's a big Red Dead Redemption fan, and he's like, bro, because it looks like
It's
fucking
old.
shitty ass graphics.
That's old.
But I'm like, bro, yeah, it's shitty. And even my dad said the same thing because my dad's also a big Red Dead Redemption fan. I'm like, bro, go back and play Red Dead Revolver. Like he's the one who originally bought me that game when I was a little kid. And my dad's like, nah, shit graphics. I'm like, bro, who gives a fuck? Like I'll fire up that game right now.
Based opinion. Graphics matter, bro.
Bro, graphics are my least, and not just graphics, but visuals in general. Like, this is why I feel like I'd rather be blind than deaf. Because
No.
visuals are like my
No.
least favorite thing
No.
about something. I don't know. It's just that, like,
You could just
Absolutely
be Helen
fucking
Keller.
not, bro.
you'd rather be deaf than blind?
Yeah.
Really?
course.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'd rather
Yeah.
be.
He says I don't have to do this fucking show anymore.
I don't talk to you,
He can-
motherfucker.
he can still
I don't have to
appreciate
listen
the
to the yapping
figures.
anymore.
He can still appreciate the figures. He just doesn't have to listen to fucking Zooboy every
Bro,
week.
if I was
Yeah,
deaf, I could
that's
just
it.
hear. I could just hear the figures. I'll like rub them against my ear.
Dude, they don't have fucking braille, bro.
Yeah,
He's like, oh my
yeah.
god, I fucking love this figure, bro. I fucking love it
Bro,
so much.
actually said I'd rather be blind than deaf.
Bro, I can't.
What
That can't be
the
that
fuck?
controversial. Do you guys all disagree with me?
Bro, you can't do shit if you're fucking blind.
Bro, are you saying blind people can't do shit? Blind people
Yes,
can
they
do
need
shit.
a lot of help to get through the fucking
Bro,
world.
but so
Of
do
course
deaf
they do.
people.
Not as much.
I can sign
You can get a
language.
fucking hearing aid and shit,
Yeah.
bro.
So
Not
That's
to go
true.
back
You
to
can't get a
implant.
hearing aid. You
Yeah,
can't get no
but-
fucking. You can't get a new pair of eyeballs.
Yeah,
bro.
you can't get new fucking eyeballs, you boy.
Oh my
At least
god.
Not
not yet.
yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Here's the thing with what we're talking about is like, I prefer visuals to be good over bad. But if there's other elements that are so good,
Oh,
I can
yeah.
definitely overlook.
Hell
the
yeah,
visuals.
that's what
That's
I'm saying, Fig.
I
I prefer it for sure.
I
Okay,
went back-
but there's a difference in having an elitist perspective about it versus like, no, the other
Arthur-
elements are good and it's no big deal.
I
like-
I don't know. In Game of Thrones season 8, everything was there, but
But man, that writing was fucking ass,
Because
bro.
like you need a good story and you need good writing.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's the greatest. I mean, if it looked amazing, you can take what you want from that. I'll
It
use this
also,
example. The Last
it
Jedi
also,
for me looked really good, but the story to me was really bad. So, like, that's a Game of Thrones season 8, way worse, of course, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's like I play a lot of older video games to this day too. I'll go back and play like the older
Chrono
Final
Trigger.
Fantasies. Like Chrono Trigger,
Um,
prime example. Like old RPG games.
old Final Fantasy
Hell,
VII, the original.
the first Super Mario Brothers, man. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's not perfect, but like it's
Yeah.
still fun.
I will say though, to counter my own point, I will say there are like recently I watched a movie called The Red Turtle.
beautiful.
It's a great
Magnificent.
movie.
Yeah.
There's no dialogue, so it's
Mhm.
all like visuals, and it's great. So it also works the other way as well.
Yeah, what you're saying is you're okay never seeing any cinema ever again if you're blind.
something.
Bro,
It's not a world I want to live in, man.
Bro, they make movies for deaf. But listen, if you're deaf, you can't hear music.
I'm okay with that trade-off.
I'm not okay. Music, like, okay, real quick. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, Coffee. But real quick.
No, you're good. You're good.
I'm very interested in how you guys feel about this because me and my friend have talked about this a lot. In one of my friend groups that I have, me and my friend will listen to music like just okay, we're gonna listen to music now. Everyone else in the friend group is like, no, I like put it on in the car or if I'm exercising or doing something.
That's me.
So you never just will say, "Oh, I'm going to listen to music."
I have an exception. I do have a nice stereo and a record player. If I get a new album, I will listen to the album.
Yeah, like if a new album comes out that you like,
if something
like,
new comes out, right? I'm with you there. If something new comes out and I'm really excited to hear this new album or something like that, I'll put it on. I'll listen to the whole album front to back, and I'll appreciate it. But like,
I can't imagine life without music. That would be so awful.
I can't either.
I mean, it would suck. I agree with you. It would suck.
Yeah.
And I have a pretty sizable record collection upstairs, but like, cinema's different, bro. I cannot imagine, especially for you as being a person that watches a movie every day. Like, I can't imagine living without cinema. Living without goofy ass fucking pro wrestling. I couldn't watch wrestling. Couldn't watch football. Like, so many things I love are visual. So.
I don't want those either. Is that an option? I'm just saying, given the choice, because the thing is also
no, choose.
There's only one. You either got one or the other.
I watched this movie recently. Fantastic movie. It won Best Picture in 2021 at the Oscars. Actually, it was called Coda. It was on Apple TV.
Yeah, Coda.
It was about this deaf family, and it was just fantastic. And I was thinking, I was like, a big part of the movie is that the main girl, wants to sing, and her family like doesn't get it because they don't experience music, so they can't relate to her because her brother and her parents are deaf, so they just can't relate, and that was sad to me, and just I need to hear. Like if I was blind, I could do this show. If I was deaf, I could not do this show. You'd have to put like subtitles.
Yeah, you'd be.
Bro, that's fucked up. That's fucking hell. Jesus
That's awful.
No, if you went deaf, you would know how to talk still. So I can't. That's people who have been deaf from like birth.
Either way, let's just be happy. None of us are blind or deaf.
So
until Coffee comes over and I stab him in the eye.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking Christ. So two things. First off, for Dan, Chirrut has the fucking force. So, bro, like Kanan was blind and he could fucking see technically. So yeah. I imagine Chirrut.
Maybe I'll be.
What about his other
Kanan,
blind character from John Wick 4, Kane or Stick or
whatever? I forgot.
Yeah, Donnie Yen played another blind guy.
Donnie Yen loves playing blind guys.
He loves pretending to be blind. I don't know what that's about.
He's really good at it, though.
Bro, that's his fetish.
Yeah.
Just like, please, can my character be blind in this movie? Please?
Bringing it back to the games that kind of look like shit but have a good story, I just replayed Republic Commando, and that game, like graphic-wise, does not really hold up whatsoever. But I love the fucking story to Republic Commando.
Man, super battle droids are like the biggest pieces of shit to fucking kill in that game.
For sure.
Fuck. They're
What's up, Timbo?
What's up, Timbo? I fucking love Republic Commando. And yes, the gameplay is definitely getting outdated.
Covey, do you have
the graphics are outdated, but
do you have Delta Squad anymore? Or is it
nah, because I think I'm gonna cook up.
You are gonna because I think
I'm gonna cook up commando kits for them.
Okay, because since you were talking so much about Republic Commando and that you love it so much, I was like, but you gave me your Delta Squad, so I'm like, you're gonna make better versions.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give them the proper treatment
that they deserve. Hell yeah, I'd love to see yours, and then I'll take them from you.
Because Delta, if any clone boys deserve that proper treatment, it's fucking Delta.
Oh, I might say Delta Squad, all 4 of them are like top 10 clones for me.
Dude,
that's already a sizable portion of the top
Delta
10.
Squad. I just fucking love the commando design, period. And that's why I'm so upset that Hasbro and Hot Toys, like, they just straight up disrespected fucking clones. And I hate the motherfuckers who are like, but it's the animated style. No, neither of those companies do animated style figures. The commandos are straight fucking botched. They deserve to look how they look in Republic Commando. That is the live action commando design. And they should have made him just like that.
Bro, am I going full like anti-cloner? I don't even know what Omega Squad is. Germ, help me out here.
Yeah, what is Omega Squad?
Omega Squad is it's another squad of commandos, and
are they in the books? The Republic Commando books?
Yeah, they're in the books.
Okay.
They're from. I
haven't read those. I gotta read those.
Delta Squad is straight up the Giga Chads. Like they straight up fucking saved Omega Squad. Like Omega Squad's on some pussy shit, low key. But but yeah, Omega is like the main characters that the books.
You mean
basically.
Omega?
Yeah, Omega Squad.
Yeah, Omega Squad.
But Delta's the fucking Giga Chad.
Germ's saying the main characters of the book.
Yeah, they're pretty much the main characters of the books. But Delta Squad saved their pussy asses. Delta's getting the proper treatment.
Oh, I know why Germ likes them. Fucking Ed Harris is their fucking commander, right?
Ed Harris.
Fucking hell.
Hey, don't shit on Scarata, okay?
Bro, I'm not shitting on him. I'm just saying it's objective. Like that's not me. It's literally Ed Harris's face, bro. It was used.
Night. I talk about this from time to time. I liked the pre-Filoni shit with the clones knowing they were going to betray the Jedi. I think that's so much cooler.
Bro,
I like
also
the inhibitor chips, but I do also.
I say I like the pre before that, Wilbon. Like the Clone Wars. Before George
you like the Luke. Jerus Sabayoth.
Fucking Obi-Goon Kenobi.
Yeah.
Nah. Dude, you're right, bro. Even if you look at Bad Batch season 2 and 3, the Commandos are way fucking bigger than the Clone Troopers are.
Yeah,
they are.
Like, it is so fucking blatantly lazy from both of them how they're Commandos.
You know what I think though, Coffee? I think in that tiny little bit when they were in Clone Wars season 6 or something. When they were in it for like a split second, they were thinner.
They were
so
thinner.
I think that's what Lucasfilm used it on originally.
And in Bad Batch season 1.
They saw the shittiest possible way and they said, yep, that's the ones we're going to make.
Right.
And no, I don't even accept
season
that
4.
It was season 4. I don't even accept that whole animate. Like, no, it's just blatantly fucking lazy.
It's just lazy.
Hunter Bati, good.
Yeah.
But you also got to think though, Coffee, at the time, I'm pretty sure that was when they were brought into Clone Wars, that was the only canon version of Commandos, right?
Man, but they don't put them in a fucking Gaming Greats box then.
Yeah, I still
that's
true.
That's
bullshit.
true.
And
that's
even
true.
on the boxes, dude, it's the proper fucking Commandos. Like, it's literally, like, the biggest thing that pisses me off, dude, look at the Bad Batch Commando, the plain white Commando. Look at how fucking, like, it is straight up Republic Commando on the box.
Bad Batch, calling that one lazy, but the one in the Clone Wars, it's a blink and you miss it moment, really. And they're creating entirely new character models for like just one scene. That was cool as a kid to see, but I'll give it to you on Bad Batch. They could have redesigned them to make them look more like the games, but residential Clone Wars defender.
When you're saying you were a kid and Germ is right. That was, obviously I'm stupid. That was before the canon reset. So, yeah, that was strange then, looking at it from that perspective.
Dude, I really love that they put Delta Squad in fucking Clone Wars. I love that they're canon.
How do you feel that Scorch was just like...
pick up a dead Jedi. That shit was raw. And then it's like raining on Coruscant.
Dude,
they don't know what's going on.
Bro, they fucking sent Delta Squad. Dude, oh my God. They're literally in Clone Wars for 5 seconds, but I love it. Like, they deadass sent fucking Delta Squad to be the ones to go in and retrieve the fucking...
That's what they would do, though. Like, they weren't trained for the field. That was, like, their job. Go do the...
So perfect. So perfect. I love it so much.
Why didn't they send Delta Squad to get Palps? Instead of Anakin and Obi.
Let's see the what if episode where they go.
That would be sick.
Could you imagine if instead of fucking Mace Windu and a bunch of fucking glup Jedi, that they sent it was like Yoda, Mace Windu, Anakin actually part of it to see what was happening,
and Obi-Wan, and then Palpatine was and Obi-Wan was there and was like talking Anakin down instead of Mace Windu, who would never be able to talk Anakin down.
Yeah,
fucking ridiculous.
You asked how I feel about Scorch and Bad Batch, and they definitely massacred my boy, but I genuinely do appreciate that they did put Scorch in the Bad Batch.
And it took like 4 or 5 shots to like actually get him down. That
is true.
Yeah.
And it's
kind of went out like a bitch.
It is Hunter. It's Hunter. He's supposed to be like that.
He's supposed to be like a super soldier. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, dude, I don't know. To me, Delta Squad is literally them, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I don't give a fuck. Like,
He's him. He's him. They're them.
If it came to Delta versus Bad Batch, I think Delta would win. But Scorch by himself, he was against Crosshair and Hunter. You know, he did have none of
He didn't have any plot armor.
His chip was interfering with his training.
They 2008 Clone Wars, that they made him a generic clone, like more generic, they obviously made it like in Republic Commando they did the voices to differentiate them. They would all they're all Tem still, but they definitely did just like, but to be fair, it's post Order 66, so he's going to be straight drone. But I can't agree, they could have just made it a generic ass commando. They didn't have to make it Scorch. They did make it Scorch just to be like, hey, it's Scorch.
I think they chose to do that for it to be someone recognizable.
Yeah, they could have made it any.
You know what
person.
though, Wilbon? You have to think what percentage of Bad Batch viewers know who Scorch was?
Dude, I've seen it, bro. It was for the fans. It was for
I've seen so many people with the sentiment.
So many people I remember the Republic Commando game, bro. My best friend is a very casual Star Wars fan. Liked the Republic Commando game when it came out. Doesn't really give a shit about like modern Star Wars, and he was like, "Oh, so I guess Scorch is in something now." Like he saw it online or whatever.
I think that's part of like
crazy.
being in this community, because it's like Nate and it's like Justin rather says in Out of the Basement a lot of time, and he gets shit on when he calls Knights of the Old Republic and the Old Republic MMO niche. It's like those are obviously beloved games, but if you think about like today, right? Like, I know it's anecdotal evidence, of course, but in my like Star Wars group fan, like my little friend group of Star Wars fans, me and one other guy are the only people who played Republic Commando. Some of the other people don't even know what Republic Commando is.
Well, those people are fucking uneducated morons.
And also
deserve the gulag, so we don't need to talk about them.
I think if you do a generation under us, right? Like that, like people, maybe you're 18, 19, 20. I guess it's not a generation, but 10 years younger than us, a little more. I feel like those people don't know or care. So I feel like I would be willing to bet the majority of people who watch Bad Batch do not know who Scorch is, or at least
the overwhelming majority of people that give a shit about modern animated Star Wars are people that grew up watching animated Star Wars. Mm-hmm. I guarantee you, most people don't give a shit about the cartoons on Disney Plus.
Yeah,
I guarantee you they don't care.
Watched other
unless they've dove into Star Wars and they're like, okay, now I want to watch the cartoons. I feel like most general audiences.
They'll just stick with Mandalorian.
I think Z-Boy is underestimating how many people played Republic Commando.
Yeah, it was a huge hit back in the day, bro.
Yeah,
the
game's a fucking hitter.
But I'm just saying I understand
people were saying it's like a Halo quality game back then. Like people loved
it straight up was there. It was Star Wars' Halo FPS. Like you have shields, you have a big ass fucking reticle. The bullets are just blooming all in it. You got a 60 round fucking magazine on your gun. It's straight up. It's just Halo It's Star Wars Halo.
Right. It had people who don't like Star Wars playing it just because it was a good tactical.
It was just a good game.
Yeah.
Dude, if they
just like people who loved RPGs love KOTOR, but they may not necessarily love Star Wars. Like that was definitely a thing.
Or opposite too. I know people who don't really like RPGs, but they'll play KOTOR.
But they'll play KOTOR. It has a huge cross appeal.
It has a big pool.
You know what I would fucking love if they did? I would love if they remastered Republic Commando, brought Tim back to be boss, but had D. Bradley do some modified clone voices for Delta.
Mm-hmm. That would be cool.
I would fucking love that so much. Oh my god.
Instead
of having generic white dudes for the voices, have D do some clone switch up. Oh my fucking god.
This is kind of a good transition into another topic, which is tangentially related but not really. It's another Star Wars show got canned. So Acolyte was not renewed for season 2.
Yeah.
Listening to you talk about having Tim come back to do voices for like a New Republic Commando thing with D. Bradley Baker goes back to something Michael Haven said on this show, is that I really do think they need to have fans consulted for some of these things, because they keep having a lot of projects fall off the rails, and if they're gonna do anything, they might as well do things that make the fans happy. Like,
Yeah.
if you want your project to have a baseline where you're at least making regular your baseline of support, which is the fans that eat, sleep, and breathe this stuff, at least make it for them.
I have a lot to say about this, but real quick, I just want to go back to Republic Managers for a second, because I want to say that what I do like, though, Coffee, is that I'm pretty sure he played Scorch, if I remember correctly, but Raphael Sabarge, I think that's how you pronounce his name.
Yes, I believe he was Scorch.
He played Karth in the Knights of the Old Republic games. He also played Scorch, and I think he does a good job in making them feel like he has a reputation of he plays a character named Caden in Mass Effect, and a lot of people say Caden is just Karth, they're the same character, and I can understand why people say that, but Scorch doesn't feel like either of those characters. Like when he voices them, it feels like a distinct character.
Dude, I'm a Republic Commando stan, bro.
Of course.
And dude, the fucking design, like, oh my god, the designs are so fucking good, and I can't help but feel like I know they're not like intentionally doing it, but it just feels like what Hot Toys and Hasbro did. They just kind of shit all over the.
And now that Hot Toys is doing it too, though, it makes me think that it's not a Hasbro thing. It's gotta be. It's a
Lucasfilm thing, and Lucasfilm are some fucking dumbasses. Most of the time, actually, but. I just don't like it. It's such an iconic design. It just feels like they're just kind of shitting on it. I know they're not intentionally. Well, I don't want to say that, but
I just don't understand the motivation for changing it. Like, why?
It's like the B2. Why the fuck did the B2 look like that?
Why did it have that goofy ass round version? Like, just go with what's already established and people like. Like, why change that?
I agree. I fucking agree 1000%. Bat Diesel.
I think a lot of times, though, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Fig, but I think a lot of the time when people say, like it needs to be run by the fans.
Well, not run by the fans. They need to have fan consulted things, so they don't outright do things that will upset the fan base and drive people away.
But you know what, Wilbon? What I'm saying is sometimes that happens anyway, because what I see is the last 3 Doctor Who showrunners, which are the only all the Doctor Who showrunners since Doctor Who came back, all of them were run by massive fans. Like they legit wrote in letters to Doctor Who magazine in the 80s and stuff like that. They were huge fans, and then they did stuff to the show that some people don't like. And then you see the same thing in Star Wars, where you see some people like Dave Filoni is a super fan and he does things.
Bro made a fucking Plo Koon costume in his garage. That guy's a fucking fan through and through.
Leslie Headland has talked about her being a huge fan. And you know what? Tony Gilroy is not a Star Wars fan at all. Yeah.
The best thing to come out of Disney Star Wars was made by someone who fucking despises Star Wars.
Right. Yeah. For me, I really don't think it matters one way or the other. And I honestly don't think fan consultants even matter, personally. I think it would be...
I think for certain things it does matter.
I think
changing the fucking Republic Commandos look for no reason is silly. Like,
sure. But what if you had...
That's something that would... If those designs had been run by people that, legitimately cared about it, they would have said they're too slim. They need to be bulkier.
But what if you have a fan who is like, oh yeah, we could do something new and fresh?
Well, then they're fucking wrong, bro.
Yeah, but still, it would still having a fan in that situation.
That's something that's so overwhelmingly viewed to be incorrect that doesn't really quite fit the mold. Like, I understand for something like changing Boba Fett and like having him do this arc with the Sand People, the Tusken Raiders, the Sand People, and then become the fucking daimyo and these are my people and everything. Like, yeah, I understand that because that's a big character change, but for something like a stylistic choice for something that's already pre-established, like just do what people like already in that way. Just give us that in the Clone Wars show or in Bad Batch or whatever they decide to do with them.
And here's the thing. They like halfway do it too, because Germ is spitting, bro. He's talking about Vodan.
Yeah,
which
this is
by
true.
the way, I fucking love that goddamn piece of music. It is so fucking good. And he's talking about how they kind of hinted in with Gregor's death and Rebels and stuff. Even then, they do these fucking callbacks, bro. Look at Clone Wars when Gregor's there. He straight up has the Republic Commando vice. Like, he has the he has his health bar. He has his shield. He has the reticle. He has all that. And even Hunter, too, when we get that in season 1 after he gets shot by Cad Bane and we have that first person kind of, he has the Republic Command. Like, it's so weird. Like, they pick and choose.
They pick and choose.
Like.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I agree with what you're saying, Bat Diesel, but my thing is, there are fans who don't do that, is what I'm saying, and I think actually a lot of fans do that because even the sequel trilogy is not made by non-fans, So
J.J. Abrams grew up with Star Wars.
So
like,
that's
Ryan
what
Johnson
I'm saying.
liked Star Wars. So
I'm saying being a fan doesn't
that's
necessarily mean that you're not gonna you could be a fan and not have any reverence for what came before because you can be like, oh, I want it to be new and different, like Ryan Johnson wanted it to be new and different.
Here's the thing. You bring in great storytellers, great directors, regardless of whether they like Star Wars or not. You have people on your staff at Lucasfilm that will have to approve.
Yeah, that's what I think they need. They need like
that. But see, that's what I'm saying.
They need like a lore people, more lore people. They need
they're supposed to have that story group or whatever that's supposed to kind of be keeping all this together.
Fucking
they're not
bad
really doing
Diesel,
their fucking
bro.
jobs, bro.
There are dumbass fans. I agree.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, dude, I hate when they change that shit up.
Yeah.
Like Obi-Wan, like how they put the helmet on in Obi-Wan. I think it's so fucking stupid.
I think that there's a big, obviously we've seen it. I think there's a big gap from I think currently when we get Star Wars shows, there's just a point out by Germ right there about the helmet. I think the people creating this don't think majority of fans will either give a shit about that minute detail or will notice. So they just
wait. So what is this specifically referring to, Germ?
So you know how in
true for Star Wars,
it's referring to like the suit up process in Kenobi and like how they put on. Like how his helmet is the fucking how it's both pieces together. You know what I mean? Like it's the front mask and the top of the dome, and how they put it on his head like that instead of, I mean, like in Revenge of the Sith, they literally show they literally show, and then it's just. I also agree.
It's like they made the decision because they thought the shot looked cool and didn't care about consistency.
Wow, see, I never noticed that.
Right, that was cool. I thought.
I thought it was a cool shot. Yeah.
I always liked the Revenge of the Sith suit up scene, but I see what you're saying now, Jerem, with the link that you sent me.
Yeah,
that is different from Revenge of the Sith. I can't believe I never noticed that. Wow.
But
forever ruined. I hate that now. I mean, I hated it before, but I hate it now even more.
Well, see, for me, that's not going to ruin for me personally.
No,
that's what he's saying isn't going to ruin that shot for me. Showing seeing Anakin, Hayden Christensen, be put the armor on, and it's freaking badass. We talk about moments of shows. People trash on Kenobi show, but that show has some really high moments to me as a fan.
It does. That show is the highest of highs and lowest of lows.
Yeah.
It
has great highs, but it also has a bunch of fucking bullshit in it.
Well, it's the ultimate. We didn't need. It didn't do anything really for the dynamic of two of arguably the greatest characters in Star Wars. But as fans of them, I'm going to take anything you throw at me of those characters too. So it's like a double-edged sword, right?
Obi-Wan was like just like a big missed opportunity because it was
It
just
really
like there
was.
was
I agree overall.
we didn't need it, but there were like things that they could have done with it that just
Could have done
the
that
choices
so
were
much
weird. Like I don't want to sit and bash Riva or anything, like, but
It's been done to death.
I
Yeah.
don't care about this character.
Right,
I mean,
the main focus of the show should have been on Obi-Wan and
Obi-Wan?
Vader. Like
I
having
like Leia.
She was a third wheel on. That's what she was. She was the third wheel of this thing, and it's
Yeah.
like have
like-
it focus on what the audience really wants to see. Like the audience wants to see Obi-Wan and Vader's dynamic.
Yeah.
Having this other character is like, did we really need this?
The
I
comics
was
have
told to-
fleshed out Vader more than that show. Like have done. Even the current run, which in my opinion isn't that good, is still better than what they've done for Vader as a character. Better than that show did, and that's to me like really guys.
Which run did you say?
The current run, the current Vader run.
Okay.
I stopped reading like around issue 30 because it just kind of lost me, and I really don't read
Because
comics.
that's the third Vader run, right? Because there's
Yeah, like in
there's
the
the
last,
Charles
like,
Soule one,
Yeah.
years.
and
Yeah.
then I forget what the other one, and then there's the current. I forget what the author of the other
Bro's got
one.
him on point.
Yeah.
I love that
There you
artwork
go.
on those.
Dude, they're fire. They're so good.
Bro, I want to
Um,
get the hardcovers. The trade paperbacks
Yeah.
are nice, but I want to get the hardcover.
I have
Go-
like.
oh no,
then
go ahead, Vic.
Yeah,
No.
Gillen. There you go. There you go, Jerm.
Yeah, the current one, I forgot what issue. They've got to be like close to 50.
I'm behind. I'm way behind.
Yeah, I stopped like at 30. I was doing that in the Bounty Hunter one. I was trying to keep up on them, and I just was like, got a point where I just stopped reading them. I love the artwork, but I just don't read comics anymore. I just don't do it. So I'm like, why am I buying these? I'm never gonna read them. I know how I am, but I like. It's not horrible. I just don't think it's as good as the Soul Run, especially. Probably one of the best.
You know
my
what I
point
think
is, like-
is very. Sorry, go
Go
ahead.
Well, see, my point is like that show got Ewan and Hayden back for this. It had the potential to like be the best Disney Star Wars thing since they took over. I mean, it had all the markings for that.
It had the
And
pieces.
it
It
just
had the pieces.
dropped
And,
feel like
and
they
I wonder if
betrayed
also
them a
when it
little
was
bit.
made hurt it too, because it was made during COVID time. So
Yeah.
like you had to shoot everything in
I'm
the
sure.
volume, and that made everything kind of look shitty. Because when you do everything in the volume, it hurts it. Like at least if you have
And
to
then
do
they're-
things in the volume, do the best you can with that. But like they chose to have all these characters in these big, wide open settings that looked so disingenuous and fake. It looked cheap. It looked cheaply made, and I think the budget was lower on it than other,
Oh, yeah, they got-
other
Which is
productions.
fucking
Bro, it was much
bullshit, bro.
When you have $180 million going into the Acolyte, which is a totally new thing, it's a huge gamble and risk, versus what should have been safe, which is the Obi-Wan
should have
Kenobi
just
thing.
wanted
It's
to
what
get-
everybody wanted to
wanted to get-
They
see.
should have
Yeah.
just made Obi-Wan Kenobi a Star Wars story. But the problem is that
Yeah.
Solo ruined that whole idea.
It's
No,
weird.
no, Disney's bad
Yes.
fucking choices actually
Yeah.
are the reason why.
Right.
It's not the individual movie
Mhm.
that I could go off on a tangent about
All
that,
right.
but
Speaking of a
I want to
tangent,
say,
go ahead, Zoo, because I'm going off on a
Okay.
tangent as soon as you're done.
I just want to say, now that Dill and Bat Diesel are both in chat, I want to hear what you guys have to say about this, specifically what I'm about to say. Because I think for me personally, the reason why, I don't know, I could see myself getting pissed, especially if it's something like Revan. I could see if Revan is introduced into live action or, just not games, and he's completely different than what I know. I could see myself getting irritated by that. But generally speaking, the reason why I think I don't get so fussed about retcons and changing things all the time is because I'm a comic book fan. And if you're a comic book fan, in DC and Marvel, that happens on a monthly basis.
all the fucking time.
Characters die, no they didn't. The worst part is when you have someone like two characters I really like, Helena Bertinelli and Jessica Drew, Huntress and Spider-Woman. Those characters, they would retcon them and say, actually, the characters that you thought they were for like 20 years, nope, Jessica Drew was a Skrull, and nope, Helena Bertinelli was actually Helena Wayne from Earth 2. So they change things all the time, characters.
What's up, Julio?
Characters' parents change. Characters, all sorts of things change all the time in comics. And if you read comics, I feel like you just accept it. So Jerm does bring up a good point that it's different medium, different standards, of course.
But
I
it
think
is like
because
a
I'm used to it,
multimedia
I think because I'm used to it with comics, I'm just like, oh, so that's what you're doing now. One thing I did that really did bother me, but I just said, okay, so I don't care about this anymore. It's just not my thing. I think I've talked about this before, but it's just at the beginning of the newest Terminator movie when they killed John Connor in like the opening credits.
Yeah, that would just take me right out of the fucking movie.
Just
I'm
very
like,
simple.
this is dumb.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay, so I don't care about this movie. It's just I'll watch it, and if I have fun, I will. If I don't, I don't. But it's still not touching Terminator 1 and 2. You know, something that will if they make a Nice Old Republic movie and it's dog shit and they change Revan, I'll be like, all right, the game and the comics and the book.
You still have that.
Yeah. So it's like Thrawn in Rebels. Like some people criticize Thrawn because they say it's a kid show, so he has to lose. So a lot of times Thrawn lose.
Lost all the time in the books. Don't
Thrawn
give me that shit. He would lose and be like, "This is what I intended."
That's what I was
all
going
along.
to say. A lot of times,
fucking thing.
A lot of times in Rebels and Ahsoka, Thrawn will lose and he'll say, "But that was actually my plan."
Yeah.
So people don't like that, but to me, it's just like, yeah, it would be a shame if I don't really think that Thrawn is butchered like some people do. It's not 100% like the books. I get it, but I do still like him a lot, and I think it's closer than some people think. But if they were to just completely butcher Thrawn, I'd be like, okay, I'll just go read, the canon Thrawn books, even the old books. It's like, and I'm not saying, I want to be very clear, just to end my rant. I'm not saying that if you are someone who gets really pissed about it, I'm not saying that your opinion is not valid. Feel free to be pissed. I get it. It's important to some people. But I just think it's interesting that, I'm a huge fan. It's not like I'm a casual. I'm a huge fan. So it's just interesting to me how...
that's because Terminator as a franchise has gone off the rails quite a few times.
Your mistake was watching the last Terminator.
Terminator is the perfect example of something that didn't need to be a franchise. 1 and 2, and they could have ended.
That's it. Yeah.
Every movie since then. No, this is actually what happened. This is the real Terminator story.
For being real, as much as I love 2, because just nostalgic, I was
2's good, bro. 2's good.
But it really could have just stopped with 1, because 1 is more of a.
It's horror.
Thriller.
Yeah.
Than an action movie, and the second one's more action.
It's tight. It's clean.
You could say the same thing, Fig, about Alien. I love Aliens, but Alien is a one. It's a one and done. You could just keep it Alien.
Even though I love Aliens,
I'll defend T2, bro. That shit.
Oh no,
slaps.
I actually prefer.
Slaps,
I prefer T2 over T1. I'm just saying that it does stand alone.
If it just stopped there, it would have been. It still would have done. Those first movies for both those franchises still would have been, I think, as popular in the sense of maybe not Terminator, but because T2 literally just blew it out of the water. But Alien still
would be the best action movies of all time.
Yeah.
I'd argue maybe the best.
Yeah.
Think about it.
My tangent that I was going to go on, and it goes back to Bat Diesel's comment from 1142, the extreme attention to detail. I'm gonna take this tangent and go with it whenever I can. What the fuck was Filoni and co thinking with the fucking clone trooper armor in Ahsoka?
Oh, I thought you could see the B2s.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the B2s. That's its own thing, dude. Okay, you can't tell me that is not Filoni's fucking touch and him trying to put his own little fucking cum jizz in everything that he can on established designs. Look at Kenobi and look at Andor. That is the perfect example of taking a purely CGI design and putting it into a real world thing. That armor straight up looks like Revenge of the Sith armor on a real person instead of on a fucking CGI model. Fucking dude, the Phase 1 clones in Ahsoka is it's the Clone Wars style of clones with a live action filter on them instead of being the Attack of the Clones representation. And I get it. Clone troopers, the fucking CGI clones, it's not real. Their armor clips into it. The proportions are small. All that. There's fans who have made clone trooper armor that looks straight
like
out
you said,
of
Andor.
Attack of the Clones, and it looks fucking perfect. Andor and Kenobi, they already made perfect
great.
clone armor.
Yeah.
It's perfect, and they fucked it up. Like what
I'm
that is
worried
just
for
straight
this Phase 1 Rex that's been pipelined because they said it was from Ahsoka.
I'm not, because I know Hasbro is cheap as fuck. They're not gonna.
Okay.
They're not gonna redesign.
Okay.
They're not gonna.
He's got that reuse brain.
Let him
bro.
cook. Let him cook.
No. Hasbro don't do that. This ain't Hot Toys. They're not making a 2025 Clone Trooper sculpt. It's gonna be the 2024 Phase 1 clone with a comma, a rangefinder, and Captain Rex Deco. That's what the Black Series Phase 1 Rex is gonna be. But back to the Ahsoka clone armor, dude. They had pure fucking fire, and for no for me, I say it's no reason. The reason is fucking Dave Filoni, dude. Straight up, dude. He felt like nobody can tell me different. He feels the need to make Star Wars his or something. It's like, bitch, fuck off, bro. Like, we know what it fucking looks like. Like, they could have just reused the armor from Kenobi and made a more Attack of the Clones style Phase 1 bucket, and the armor's there. It's perfect. They didn't have to do a whole new set of armor. Filoni just has to put his fucking touch on everything. It fucking pisses me off, bro. I hate that shit. Ever since Ahsoka Episode 5 came out, and I didn't want to say it because I knew people were just going to shit on me for it, I have not fucking liked how the clones look. And it's because they are fucking cloned. They're TCW clones with a live action filter on them. They're not the pre-established live action design translated to a real life thing. It's the animated design translated to a real life thing, which is fucking bullshit. We've had these designs fucking established. It's a thing. And that's another reason why I love Republic Commando, because the Phase 1 clones are straight up Attack of the Clones clone troopers with the Commando designs. And I don't know, in modern Star Wars, it just feels like they are fucking butchering this shit, and I hate it.
Do you know what's funny to me? I feel like even though I'm less bothered,
Coffee.
Yeah, for sure. Coffee spit there.
Bro, spitting.
I think it pisses me off, man.
I think that it's funny because even though, like I said, I don't particularly care as much about in universe and stuff, what I do care about is when that goes into the figures. And it's funny that I care more about that, but it's just because I feel like if they had made the B2, the Clone Wars B2, that's the one we would have gotten. We never would have gotten a theatrical. So the reason why it doesn't bother me as much in that, because I'm like, if I don't like this, I'll just go to the part that I do like. But for a figure, it's like, if we didn't get this B2 and we got the other one, it's like, oh, well, that's just the B2 figure. So I'm shit out of luck if I want this one. Gotta get a custom or something like that.
I don't want to live in that fucking reality unless we got the Rancor in that reality, and then I might be all right with it.
To add,
I just want to.
Sorry, no, finish what you were saying.
I was just going to say real quick because both Bad Diesel and Dill responded to my what I was saying before, and I want to say Bad Diesel has a lot more to say on it, but that would be cool. We should have Bad Diesel back one day.
For sure.
Here. And Bad Diesel could rant about this because I'd be interested to know, like, specifically, because of what you guys were saying. Like, I've been reading your comments, and even Germ, since I know you're passionate about some of this as well. Like, Coffee is the clone armor. What's the thing that, like, just really, like, the one thing that they changed that you just really hate?
I got one.
All right, go ahead, Fig.
Luke Skywalker, bro.
That's fair.
That's Jedi. Fuck that shit. I hated that with a passion. And that's what goes, and I'm going with like Bat Diesel. Maybe I'm not as to that degree with it, but for me, you had such an establishment of this character, and I get you wanted to change it, you wanted to show a different side, but that's not how you do it, bro. That was like, look how it is in Return of the Jedi and what we got in that movie. It just pissed me off, dude. And
I agree.
I will ask you though,
or anything like that. That's just my opinion on it. A lot of people I talk to do like it. They said it showed character depth, and I'm just like, if you like it, cool. But for me, that's my number one.
Yeah,
get it out of here.
Do you think though that despite not liking it, do you think does it taint your view of Luke in the OT in any way, or no? You could keep it.
Gotta be honest. Probably for like, I won't lie, a couple months after seeing it and thinking on it, it didn't make me not a fan, because I'm always going to be a Star Wars fan. It just pissed me off more. I would think about it, and I was like, I even got into some pretty heated conversations when the Discord first started with a few people that were defenders of it. And, over the time, I've just kind of been like, whatever. To answer your question, I guess, it doesn't take away Luke Skywalker for me. I still love the character. Okay. I love everything that he's done up until that they've done with him up until that point. That's
why I think, for me, I also am not a fan of the direction that they took Luke in the Last Jedi. But to me, it doesn't matter, because to me, when I don't like how he acts in Book of Boba Fett either. And honestly, how he acts in Book of Boba Fett bothers me more than he acts in The Last Jedi. Because The Last Jedi, I at least feel that they at least attempted to explain why he's like that. In Book of Boba Fett, they didn't. He's just, all of a sudden, he's acting like the prequel Jedi, which is not what Luke did.
And so it's so soon after Return of the Jedi for him to be doing that.
Right. So I don't like Book of Boba Fett Luke more than Last Jedi Luke. That bothers me more. But in general, I don't care. Well, I shouldn't say I don't care. I care.
Fucking germ.
My thing is, it doesn't take away Return of the Jedi Luke from me at all. So, but I know people who go both ways. So, like my friend Mike, Luke Skywalker has fallen down his list of favorite Star Wars characters because he hasn't liked the direction they took Luke. For me, Luke Skywalker has been number 2 or number 3 for me. He goes back and forth, and he'll always be number. No matter how they take Luke,
you still have the OT no matter what,
nothing will ever take away from throwing away the lightsaber and saying, I'm a Jedi like my father before me. Nothing will ever take that away. No matter in the Mandoverse, Luke could start fucking shoving his yacht in Thrawn's face and fart and start
farting in his face.
I didn't mean to say that. I'm just doing this fucking
skippity gonna start jelking on camera.
Yeah, I don't care what the hell Luke does. It will never take away from what he did in Return of the Jedi.
I agree with you.
Me.
I can differentiate my childhood fucking hero, Luke Skywalker, from the more modern stuff. For sure.
I think also it's because, like, I've talked about this before, but like I again, like Jason Solo, he was a fantastic Jedi, such a bright, hopeful future for the Jedi, and then fucking Troy Denning just came in and said, "No, we're gonna make him a Sith now," and like ruined like years of character development. Timothy Zahn does not like that happened. Timothy Zahn doesn't like they killed off Mara Jade, and without consulting him. But I also don't like that. But I'll focus on the EU stories that I do love, is what I'm saying.
But before we get into Bat's comment, I was
about to say, how does this retcon that?
I want to go back to right before we just what we were talking about right before this conversation with Hasbro making a like Attack of the Clones specific B2. While we do, and going back to what somebody said earlier about Hot Toys also doing the more animated style for the Commandos, I definitely think that is more Lucasfilm mandated, because we know when it comes to stuff like the clones, and the B2 is a more recent example, like people at Hasbro, they feel how like me and Bat Diesel feel when it comes to clone trooper designs. Like they straight up, like the clones, like they're bulky, they're action figures, of course they need to have articulation and everything, but they are more akin to the design of the like the Attack of the Clones and the Revenge of the Sith clone models, just with, obviously Apo has the Kenobi like deco and everything. But I really appreciate stuff like that, because I like, they could do what they did and take more animated stylizations, and they kind of did that with the 2020 body, which is why I think I like the 2023 even more. Like more time goes on, I can appreciate. I'll give Hasbro some flowers. I appreciate the people who work there who feel like us, and they do stuff like ensuring we get an Attack of the Clones prequel trilogy accurate B2.
Oh man,
for
I
our
can't
stuff.
imagine you and
And-
Justin's rants if we got the Clone Wars Mando.
I wouldn't have bought it. I would have been so pissed off, like genuinely. I would not have bought any. I would have gotten the Skylu like B2 kit, and I would have that would have been my super battle droid on my shelf. To give Hasbro some praise, I appreciate the people there who feel how people like me and Bat Diesel feel when it comes to these pre-established designs and ensuring that is what we get in the line and not this modern fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Agreed.
I also want to say to what Bat Diesel and Jerem are talking about in the comments. Bat Diesel's most recent comment, fuck this bullshit, whatever the fuck this Rise of Skywalker bullshit is. I'm just gonna ignore that fucking shit, whatever you just said. That's some goofy ass stupid bullshit. But I also agree. I agree 100% what Jerem said. When they wiped away the EU, and me being a big fan of it, and I remember reading the announcement, I was like, you know what? Legitimately, this was my first thought when I heard that announcement. I was like, you know what? At least this means that Palpatine will be truly dead at the end of Return of the Jedi. I was so happy. I was so happy because that was so stupid in the EU they brought him back.
It was
and I remember when they were talking about Rise of Skywalker, and I'm like, there's no way they're bringing Palpatine back. That'd be so stupid. They had a second chance. Don't ruin it. And then not only did they do that, but they made it worse. I think Rise of Skywalker is worse than Dark Empire. And on top of that, I think that it ruins Return of the Jedi's ending. As much as I said that it doesn't, I look past that. If you try to look at the canon as a whole, they have
to work overtime to write their way out of it's not working.
It's just annoying, but that's why for me, it's also because there's another timeline, I'm like, okay, so post Return of the Jedi, I have a whole other timeline that went 130 years that I enjoy. So I could just, Disney can make it non-canon. That's fine, but I can still enjoy it. It's still a story that I find fun. Yeah. And I think the other thing is that the one thing I will give Rise of Skywalker credit for is I'm someone, again, I know people might hate this, but when I see Palpatine and Yoda in the OT, they do act different in the prequel trilogy. And Yoda acts more different than Palpatine does, but it's still not 100% the same. So for me, I enjoyed, as much as I hate that movie, I enjoyed Palpatine in Rise of Skywalker, even though I didn't like they brought him back. Just the way he was acting. And Ian's acting himself. Ian did a great job.
He has never once done a bad job.
Right. Ian's never phoned it in. Ian is fantastic.
Oh, yeah. No, he always provides. It's just his performance was probably the best thing from the movie.
Oh, for sure. Pat, to answer your question, this is why it's so fucking stupid. Because one of the the initial canon thing, I don't know if it's changed since then, like Bat Diesel's saying, but one of the things that they said, which at least in the EU he died, right? And then he came back and stuff like that. But in Rise of Skywalker, what they said is that as Palpatine is falling down the shaft, he transfers his consciousness and essence into a clone body. So he never died. Anakin never killed him. Dude, he just transferred. He destroyed his body, but he never actually died. And then he was just chilling on Exegol for 35 years. I fucking hate that.
I want the timeline. I want the timeline where Rise of Skywalker does it.
Yes, Rise of Skywalker is, I'm gonna say it, probably the worst thing.
It's the biggest mistake in the franchise.
It's probably
bigger than Last Jedi because if they had just chosen to keep going down the path that Last Jedi set up, it would have been better than what we got. It was an over.
I guarantee you.
I remember walking out of the theater being like, "Why the fuck did they just do that? This movie was just a complete overreaction. It was an overcorrection."
And you know what?
It's like when you start to go off the road and then you fucking turn the wheel back the other way and you flip the fucking van. That's what they did with Star Wars.
Bro, as soon as fucking Luke catches the lightsaber in Rise of Skywalker, he's like, "A Jedi deserves more respect." I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
It's cringe.
Why
bro.
You guys think though, what about this thought process? I mean, I agree with you guys. They should have just gone with what happened after 8. gone with that, not try to retcon it in one movie.
It was too much to try to fix.
You could say, this is how I look at it. In some ways, Last Jedi is the culprit because how far that went off the deep end from
both of them have their
set up. Yeah. Like, then they wouldn't have had to do that if that movie wouldn't have done what it did. So it's like, I'm not saying one's right or the wrong. I'm just saying,
if you want to go that far back, we got to go back to episode 7, and that one really just. Kind of
and you know what?
I put this
if you want to go back before
Abrams
that,
because he had the opportunity to
tell a story.
Bro, if we're gonna shit on J.J. Abrams, he could have
written a treatment for all 3 fucking movies and chose not to.
Can I just say that J.J. Abrams did absolutely nothing to be handed the reins to Star Wars and Star Trek? What the fuck?
It was a safe.
Don't
choice.
tell me lost.
Ryan
Damon
Johnson
Lindelof
did not
lost.
put Luke
It was
Skywalker on the island.
It was a safe choice at the time, bro.
Why was it safe? What did he do?
Mission Impossible. He made financially successful films. If you want to be fucking for real, he made financially successful films, and that's what they care about, bro.
J.J.
And it
Abrams
worked.
Is one of
it
the
worked
most
in Force Awakens, bro.
Directors.
It made like $2 billion. That shit fucking worked.
Even
bro.
Rise of Skywalker made $1 billion still.
It made $2 billion, nearly $2 billion, bro. Like, it worked.
So what you're saying is
Force Awakens was viewed as a successful film. Like, he made a rip off of A New Hope, but it resonated with audiences in 2015.
Bro, Bad Diesel, you ready for this? You ready for my hot take? I enjoy Zack Snyder films more than I enjoy J.J. Abrams films. J.J. Abrams is a hack.
I mean,
Zack
they're both
Snyder's
bad,
also,
so...
Yeah.
Zack Snyder is also a hack.
Shit
but
or diarrhea. Yeah, I don't really...
I know we're talking
do we
about...
want herpes or fucking gonorrhea, like you said?
Yeah.
Do you want shit or shit with sprinkles? Either way, it's still shit.
Either way, it still sucks. Yeah.
But
if I'm gonna eat shit, I'd rather have sprinkles on.
I know.
If I'm forced to eat shit.
The sprinkles are the member berries.
Well, see, Jerem, I can't talk on that because I have not watched Rebel Moon because I refuse to do this stupid ass bullshit where it's like sprinkled out first part 1, then part 2, then part 1 director's cut, part 2 director's cut.
See,
I'll watch the movie in
just
one
make
go.
the movie good the first time, and you don't need to do this shit.
I have no
fucking Zack Snyder.
I'll watch
I hate that piece of shit, bro.
When I want to hate my life,
fuck that guy.
When I want to hate my life
fucking
for
hate
6
those
hours,
dumbass movies.
I can excuse the director's cut of like Justice League because that was like a whole mess.
No, that's a different movie.
But the Rebel Scum is him
just
just smoking his own shit. Like, it's,
bro, I think it's
ego god awful, man.
Yeah. I know.
Hell yeah, Bad Diesel, let's go.
I know we've gone on this sequel trilogy tangent, but I want to go back to Dan's comment from 1203. Talking about how they might pass off the B2 as a new variant.
I love the timestamps. Thank you for doing that, by the way.
I want to go back to that. I just want to say, I know hate's a strong word, but I do feel very passionate about this. I hate the fucking fans that just accept this bullshit and they come up with stupid ass fucking explanations. And they try to make everybody else seem like a fucking idiot or seem like they are just so, like, I hate when they make people who are passionate about this stuff try to feel like shit for it and try to come up with their own dumbass explanations that justify this stupid bullshit on Disney's behalf. I hate there's people, we see the B2 and there's people who validly complain about it like we do. And then there's people like, oh, why are you fucking complaining? I think this design looks better. This is cooler. This is how it would actually look if it was a real thing. Shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking bitch. Stop justifying this fucking horse shit.
Bro, it's
and making people feel like fucking shit or like fucking dumbasses or assholes for straight up calling out their bullshit on this. They don't need to change how shit looks. And I hate the people who sit there. They don't get paid money for this. They don't they just accept this bullshit and they're just like, oh, well, this is how it would look if it was a real physical object. You can't hate on it because the CGI design. Fuck you, bitch, bro. Fucking suck a fucking dick, you
Bro,
fucking.
I
They
will
can do
say
fucking
though,
anything
hate
with CG
people-
now. They can
I
fucking
hate
make
people-
shit look right if they wanted to.
Sure, it's one thing if Disney says some dumb shit like, yeah, this is a Phase 2 variant of the B2 Super Battle Droid, but it's another thing when dumbass fucking fans accept this regurgitated bullshit and they make people feel bad for fucking calling it out. I hate that shit so much. It happened with the B2. It happened with the Phase 1 clones in Ahsoka because people are like, actually, they had to make people fit in the real clone armor. It's like, no fucking shit. They did it in Kenobi and Andor, and it was perfect, bitch.
Yeah.
Stop making people feel bad for calling out this bullshit, bro.
I will say though, Coffee is something very interesting. Obviously, the
King.
calling out and all
King
that
shit.
stuff. Obviously, don't support that. That's all stupid. People.
I hate people. I just hate people that justify their bullshit.
Right.
I hate
But
people that
I
do
will
that
say
shit.
you also have to take into consideration. Although I don't understand it, and you don't understand. None of us understand it. I will say I have a friend who's honestly very similar to you in all the Star Wars things. That they much prefer the live action clone look. They much prefer the Commando look that you like. But the one thing they disagree with you on is the Super Battle Droid. And what they say is that, first of all, they said they didn't even notice a difference until I legit sent them pictures, showed them in hand. I was like,
And
this
I
is
mean,
the difference.
When's the last time they took a vision test,
I was
brother?
gonna say,
And they were-
it's okay to be fucking blind and wrong. Like, there's no problem.
But
with
then when
that.
I showed him to,
As long as you're not blind and deaf.
Yeah,
Well-
they chose to be blind.
fucking
when I showed it
friends
to
with
him,
Helen
he was
Keller.
like,
Sorry.
no context, like just looking at these, he's like, I like the Mando version because it's big and bulkier. So some people like,
And
but
you
he
know
doesn't. He doesn't do
I
it like
know.
what you're saying. Like he's just like, if you like that version, whatever. I like this version, whatever. It's
Listen,
like,
it's okay. Like, and I don't.
I know, I agree with you,
should've
Jerm. I don't
worded
know
it
how he didn't see it. I
differently.
told him he
Like
was blind.
accepting the bullshit from them. It's okay to have your preferences, but don't shit on
Gaslight,
people.
right.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
shit on people who are calling this out. I hate when people are like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's just clone armor, or they're
That
in
shit
it for
does
5
matter.
seconds.
We need
It does
consistency for
matter.
that because we've waited years to see these troopers on screen in live action for decades at this point. Make it right. Do it the right. Make it how we want to see it, bro.
And
It's very simple.
Bat Diesel's right. We've had so many arguments with people about Captain Rex's pauldron. Brother, go back to the 2007 fucking documentary where Filoni is fucking making Captain Rex. And he's like, we have the Attack of the Clones style Phase 1 troopers with the Revenge of the Sith modifications. Revenge of the Sith meaning the comma straps, the Revenge of the Sith pauldron, everything like that. They literally had the fucking concept design and they translated it to Rex. And there's still people that are like, it's concept art. It doesn't matter. Rex can have a different bitch. Like, fuck off, bro. It's literally, look at the fucking video, bro. They literally have an Attack of the Clones, fucking Phase 1 clone, Captain fucking Commander Bly's pauldron, which is how all the clone pauldrons should fucking look. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They have the Revenge of the Sith comma with the comma that goes all the way down, the super deep fucking actually no, it's not the deep cut. The not deep cut on because you know how the clone commas in Clone Wars they go all the way up to the ass pretty much, but in Revenge of the Sith it's not as deep of a cut, and they also have the fucking straps that lead to the comma. They literally fucking have the designs, and they changed the shit for no reason. Filoni is a fucking bitch, bro. I'm always gonna remember that 07 documentary where he's like, we have how the clones look in live action, fucking Attack of the Clones clone with Revenge of the Sith modifications, and now, if fucking 15 years later, he has a fucking drip of power, and he's like, nope, Rex looks how I made Rex.
Everything you're saying is why I don't understand, like specifically on YouTube, but I've seen it on other places too. But I see these stupid ass polls on YouTube that are like, who would you want to buy back to buy Star Wars. And then there's always like people saying George Lucas and stuff like that want to buy it back. And then, but there's also people who legitimately say that Dave Filoni should buy Star Wars away from Disney so he can do whatever he wants.
He's already fucking in charge.
I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
What's he gonna do with it, bro? He's already fucking making this shit.
Not to say Filoni's been a complete fucking tool shitbag. He made Rebels. He made, obviously he's the showrunner for Clone Wars and all of this. But dude, he is the fucking textbook definition of getting an ounce of power and just fucking like completely fucking airhead fucking just taking it and just like, dude, I can't stand it. And I'm kind of glad people are finally starting to kind of like hop off Filoni's dick and be like,
no,
dude,
the thing is, no one is perfect because find me a director that hasn't made a bad movie. You know, the best directors have made shit, and it works both ways. Look at Zack Snyder and J.J. Abrams, we were just talking about. But you can be bad and then do a good. You could do a good thing. Even not just counting movies. Like bad people sometimes do good things. Good people sometimes do bad things. So things are nuanced. But I think the difference is that when you have something like Captain Rex in clone armor, that you can't really fudge it away because it's just looks one way in one thing and one thing in another. So I can see why that's really aggravating. But like what Dan was saying, the comment that you read, you highlighted that was Dan's, and at 12:03 about the B2, I actually wouldn't mind if that's how they were to explain it away. If they were to say that like, oh, that's a B2 version 2.0 or something.
And again, like, it's one thing if Disney does it. I just hate when fucking fans say that bullshit, and then they at the same time they try to use that to gaslight people into thinking they're fucking crazy for calling it out. I fucking hate that shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. And another thing about clone designs with Rex, dude, it's like literally every motherfucking clone trooper in Revenge of the Sith, the Phase 2 has 9 blue helmet vents on the side of the helmet. Why? Like, I get that in Clone Wars they have 6 black ones, but dude, again, pre-established design. Every fucking clone trooper in Revenge of the Sith is supposed to look like that. Why does Captain Rex's helmet have the 6 black vents instead of the 9 fucking blue ones? Why? Like, just why? It's literally Filoni just putting his little touch on everything that he feels the need to. He feels the need to fucking make Star Wars fucking his for some reason. Like, brother,
it is
fuck off. Now. Okay, tangent done about the clone armor and the fans fucking making up bullshit for Disney. People know how I feel about this now. I just can't stand some shit.
All right, we're 4 hours in. How do y'all feel about getting into snags?
Yes. I was gonna, before we do that, Wilbon, I was gonna say, unless you want to do it after, because I was gonna say, I was gonna talk about the Acolyte being.
Yeah,
canceled.
we didn't.
I was gonna save that for the last topic.
Okay, all right,
I think we should do snags and then we wrap it up with that.
Okay, but I was also gonna say what Tangy said in chat.
I'm typing more about it right now too.
Very interesting that you say this because my dad 100% agrees with you. But I really like Dark Knight Rises. I don't want to say it's better than Dark Knight. I don't want to say it's
absolutely not.
I don't want to say it's better than Batman Begins even. But it's just
all right, while you're on this tangent, I gotta pee. So
okay. I watched Dark Knight Rises recently just for the hell of it. I just felt like it. Mm-hmm. And I really love that movie. His entire trilogy, each movie has its strengths and weaknesses, but the weaknesses doesn't take me away from it. And I'm going to be completely honest. I know how I feel. I have an immense weakness for the final chapter of a trilogy. If you stick the landing, it's very that's why I like Return of the Jedi so much. And I just love the way the Dark Knight trilogy ends. So that inflates it a lot. It's even why when I walked out of Rise of Skywalker, that's one of the only movies I could think of where I change my mind on movies every now and then. Of course, everyone does. But it's one of the only movies I could think of where it was such a drastic thing of, I love this movie. This is the best of the sequels to this movie is dog shit. Rise of Skywalker had such a drastic change in opinion from when I first saw it to over time. and it's because of like all the fan service hitting you right in the mouth. I shouldn't be doing that. That's gonna be fucking gift now, but just
I
Like,
can get behind Tenet more. Like I
Yeah.
said about The Dark Knight Rises. That is just my opinion. That's Nolan's worst film. Tenet, I do enjoy like the technical nature of that movie a lot. Like the whole airplane sequence is just so entertaining to watch. Like watching it forwards and then backwards. I don't really care about characters in Nolan movies like that. I really am just there for like a visual feast because he's so obsessed with doing practical effects and knowing how much of this movie is practical. Like it's all, and then the car chase where it's like skidding because it's trying to go backwards like the whole time. Like,
yeah,
I really just eat that kind of stuff up. Whenever the plot is on screen, I am just on my phone because I don't care. I got goopy goblin brain over here. I just want those cool action scenes. The end of The Dark Knight Rises. So sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not one of those people that'll seize from like flashing lights, but the constant switching in aspect ratios at the end of Dark Knight Rises literally makes me nauseous. It just is. It's nonstop for like 20 minutes, just constantly going back and forth. I don't think so. Sorry, one more thing. I don't think the 8-year time jump in Dark Knight Rises is earned like at all. We've only seen 2 feats of him as Batman up until this point, and then he just disappears for 8 years. So I will say Anne Hathaway's Catwoman is fucking incredible casting. Her performance there in the bar where she like switches from being like this meticulously like planning schemer to like a delirious woman, just help me. Perfect. Incredible.
Fantastic for sure.
Fantastic. Give me 14 of them right now.
I have not watched Transformers The Last Night, and I will not.
I was just gonna say that for me personally, the Dark Knight trilogy, all 3 of them are up there for Nolan for me. I do prefer Memento and The Prestige. Those are my 2 favorite Nolan movies. Then it's probably all 3 of the Dark Knight trilogy, and then probably Interstellar.
The Prestige is very good. I just realized that was
Prestige is fantastic.
Movie,
my family had a thing where every time we would talk about a movie, we would be like, "Is it better than The Prestige?" Because that's like generally speaking one of the best movies that my family.
That's the standard.
That's like if it's really good, like my grandma used to say, 11 out of 10 better than The Prestige. That's a great quote by my grandma.
Hilarious.
But something that I think, with Nolan's films, I think that it all depends on if you're invested initially. Because like for me, and I'd like to rewatch it, Inception never landed for me. And people love that movie.
Oh, really?
And I'm not saying it's a bad movie.
I kind of forgot about that. That might actually be my lowest Nolan. I've totally fucking forgot.
Have you seen
about that
Following?
movie. I don't think so.
Insomnia?
Yeah.
Okay. So those 2 are probably my worst Nolan. They're all good though. Following, I think, is his worst film. It's his first film, and I still think it's good. But I think that for Christopher Nolan, I know this is a huge tangent, so I'm gonna wrap it up. But
not on this show, damn it.
But I think again, the ending of his story and the beginning, because Batman Begins is a great origin story for Batman.
It's an actual Batman movie,
right?
In the
That's
trilogy.
actually my favorite.
Yeah, it's really cool to see the rise and fall and then redemption of Batman. So no, Interstellar is great. I love it's great. But I think that if you didn't have the ending of Batman, he does give everything, like Catwoman says, that you give the city enough, and he's like, not everything, not yet. And then he does give that, but he cheats. And some people don't like that cheat. I get it. Some people think Batman should have died there. I 100% understand. But for me, just seeing him in the Florentine restaurant with Selena, and then just seeing Alfred giving him the nod, I just love that. And I know it doesn't make sense. How long was he sitting there? Was he just going to the restaurant every day? Just maybe today's the day Alfred will show up. Like I don't know, but it doesn't make sense if you think about it, but that's fine.
Catwoman was getting really fucking tired of that place, and he was like, "No, we got to keep going."
I've had everything on the menu,
and I just love things like that. Like when it wraps up with a solid ending. But I don't remember who said this in chat, but I'll just say I actually disagree. I think it was Bobcat actually, with Jurassic World, that's a trilogy where I watched the first one. I was like, oh, this is not Jurassic Park, but it's an enjoyable, but basically Godzilla film, a monster film, not
It's
really
goofy.
dinosaurs.
I didn't watch any of them.
It's not
And
very.
then-
It's not thought provoking in any way. It's
Right.
popcorn. It's a popcorn movie.
And then I watched the second movie, and I'm like, this is not really the direction this is going. Is not what I want out of the Jurassic Park series. And then you get to the final one, and I was like, that was basically a waste of my time. Like, I don't like that movie at all. The final, I don't even remember what it was called, Dominion, I think.
Dominion.
Like, and then that movie is it's just not for me. It's just not what I want out of the Jurassic Park series. So
That's garbage.
that's like a difference, and then to seeing how the trilogy lands for me. So Nolan's is like, I loved Dark Knight Rises when it came out, and even as time goes on, I appreciate it more and more, even though I do think it might be the weakest of the trilogy.
See, I'm having the opposite. It was like my favorite when
So
it
the-
came
oh,
out,
so then you're
and
going
then
back.
every
Yeah.
rewatch, I just because it follows the Dark Knight, and I every time I go to rewatch the Dark Knight, I'm like, man, this is the time I'm gonna hate this movie, and then by the end of it, I'm like, damn, this shit is solid. It's so good. It's such a good movie. That's just a hard act to follow, regardless. Also, I don't really like Tom Hardy's Bane.
Ooh,
That might be crazy.
That's a hot
but
take.
It is just
I
broad.
do-
I get
I
my
do
dad
like-
agrees with you.
I
though.
do like Tom Hardy's bit.
I
See-
wish
see-
he was South American, and I wish he had Venom,
True.
and I wish he had the
Very comic
mask.
Maybe
Yeah,
we'll get that. Maybe we'll get that someday.
I would love that.
Germ, I think the reason why, real quick, that I think Dominion is worse is because it's like the end of Fallen Kingdom, where I didn't like the dinosaurs are out in the real world. I didn't like that like they jump the shark in that moment. And then the whole movie of Dominion is that jumping the shark. And it's just, like Bat Diesel's saying, it mirrors the sequel trilogy very well. It's just, it jumped the shark, and that whole movie was just, what the fuck? So, yeah, and Bobcat's right as well. You look back and you're like, maybe the Lost World and Jurassic Park 3 weren't that bad. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. You know? And Germ is also correct. So Tom Hardy, he must tell his agent, can you find me a role where
fucking The
can't understand
Revenant.
what the fuck I'm saying?
Like that early American accent pioneer accent he did in The Revenant was crazy. I believe
even
him.
in Dunkirk.
Yeah.
In Dunkirk. Bro, what are you saying?
We
Peaky Blinders?
we getting into snags now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go snag.
Let's go.
A fine addition to my collection.
Beautiful. All right.
Wilbon's
I'm
going first. Usually go last. Wilbon's going.
I got
Let's
a lot
go.
of shit. I got a lot of shit, boys.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. So, Corellian Collectibles.
Ooh, I forgot. This is
friend of the show. Sent me a bunch of great 3 3/4 inch for my cantina and whatever other bullshit I get.
A man.
I got a man.
Yes, sir.
He's got his.
Oh, and he's
big-ass
complete
stick.
too. The accessories.
Yeah. Oh, he's
Bro,
got this.
Sebastian cooked.
Bro
Getting this
absolutely came through for me.
Came in clutch.
Yeah. I got these Jabba dancers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you.
Where's the other one?
Fuck yeah, bro.
It's
these
Greta.
are great. What's her name? Greta?
Greta, yeah.
Okay.
Now,
They're gonna go. They're gonna go in my cantina.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they were going in your jar.
No.
No,
You
that's
know,
for
when
the
he pulled out the first one, I sat here and thought, how
That's-
long? How long before Zooboy says something about a damn jar?
Yeah.
the star speeder.
It was
is for the
inevitable,
jar.
bro. It was inevitable.
Actually, the star speeder can't fit in a jar. You got to put that shit in a fucking fish tank or something, bro.
Bro, that's gonna be a challenge logistically.
It's gonna take years. to
Coleman
fill up.
Trevor, let's
Coleman
go.
Trevor. I'm putting
Coleman.
his ass in the cantina.
Hell yeah.
I need to hit up Toxic Collector because I want a Coleman Trevor kit. Because it
Oh,
just
that'd be great.
apparently the kit somebody made it just plugged straight into the Mace Windu body. So
Perfect.
All right.
And you
Later,
tried,
Bat Diesel.
tried Bat Diesel that you're leaving. We still got one Bat Die Sal here. So we're good.
Bat die Sal.
Later,
Thanks for
Bat
showing, bro.
Diesel.
All right, Zoo. Here you go. Here's your cat wall.
Where's my cat wall? He's in here.
All right, yeah, what's his name?
Melis. Melis.
Rando McGrando.
You turn his head around, different guy.
Oh yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
where
yeah.
the fuck is my? Where the fuck is my guy? Hello?
Where the fuck is my guy?
He's like, which jar is it in?
My guy.
There you go.
It's like Weequays
Wilbon,
all
did you
over
take-
again.
Did you take his pants off?
Not yet.
Look, you could. It's robot legs, bro.
All right, I'm stripping.
Stripping.
That's sick.
What?
Robot legs.
Bro's got robo legs.
Oh man.
Hidden
so
Black Series
cool.
features, right?
See you,
And
Justin.
Darth Maul thought he was
Hidden
the
three
first one.
quarter inch shit.
I don't.
See you later, basement baby. Love you.
I don't think Justin's leaving. I think he's talking to Bat Diesel.
Oh.
Oh.
So, yeah. There you go.
Oh yeah, I read that as good night, not late night. I see. I
He
see.
said
I'm an
he
idiot.
was.
I'm a
gonna
fucking
be
idiot.
Watching, but
Yeah, he's
Hey, you
gonna be
fucking
he's
dumbass.
He's not gonna finish the show with us, but he's here for
Yeah.
a little while.
All right.
yeah.
Cat wall.
Oh.
We got some separatist leaders. I don't know this bitch's name.
That's either Cat Min or the other person. I forget. I think
I don't
that's
know.
not. That's
I-
not Ken. I have. Oh,
Cantina
Shumai. That's her
Patreon
name.
number
That's
three.
Shumai. Shumai. I remember
Okay, he
Shumai.
threw in the table they
Nice.
come with.
Nice.
Okay, I put it together.
Oh, cool.
I'll probably never have this on display, but like,
Really,
I-
bro? I'm. I was
Dude,
gonna buy that from Sebastian.
I'm limited as far as what 3 3/4 inch I can display, but like this was so cool, I had to get
Yes.
it with it. Like,
See, I was gonna get that from Sebastian, but I decided not to because I'm just gonna get the full set because I
Okay,
want to
fair
have
enough.
the full all of them.
I was gonna
around
say,
me.
I could just bring this to you if you really want it, but
Yeah, I'm just gonna get the full set. So I actually really want to display that. Yeah, your boy.
what Tambor?
I want Tambor in Black
Techno
Series.
Union.
The banking clan will
sign
sign
your
your treaty.
What? Wilbon got Darth Plagueis.
Whoa, leak.
Wilbon got a woke acolyte
Leaked.
figure.
You got the season 2 Acolyte figure.
We got a Lax Sivrak.
Hyena Man. Let's go.
Hyena Man. Hyena Man.
Relax.
I don't know this bitch's name, but we got her.
That's a guy, and that's
Oh, damn.
that's Tassel or Rassel Argente. Forget if it's a Rassel or Tassel.
Couldn't tell you.
I know my
Background
separatists.
glup shitto motherfucker for the cantina.
Bro, that's a separatist
Yeah.
though.
It's gonna go in the cantina. I don't give a fuck.
He's
You
no.
think
I'm,
I care?
no, I'm not saying you can't put him in the
You think I
cantina.
care?
I'm just saying you gotta put him.
All right, now Justin's leaving.
Now, see,
No,
that
no.
made Justin leave. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to see you, bro.
Later, Justin.
All right,
Enjoy the replay.
this one's just for the zoo, man.
Hell yeah, you got her.
Shmee! Let's touch Shmees.
Oh my!
I know it's on your
Put
desk.
away. Let's get it.
Oh,
He's gotta pull it out of the jar.
Yeah, he's got to pull it out of the jar. It's gonna be.
He's gotta
sticky.
wipe it off.
It's gonna be sticky and dripping when he puts it to the fucking.
Just hold on, just sticky with it.
Let's see the Shmee.
Shmi, where are you at? Where are you at, baby girl?
I don't know why, but
The
like
Shmee got.
me, I always think of freaking Lord of the Rings gum.
See the Shmee got.
Yeah, I'm weird.
Kiss her.
Oh god.
That's a weird kiss noise.
We could have done without the sound effects. Just saying.
Me Hot
Oh.
Toys win.
Oh god.
The first hot toy to sell 0.
Bro,
fucking
if we get
units.
a Shmee Hot Toys and MrCawfee doesn't buy it for me, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
buy it for you, bitch. That's all you, brother.
All right. Well,
They might actually give you one because no one will
Bat
buy.
Diesel bailed, but it was thanks to him that I got my
Nice.
Michael
Oh,
Keaton
hell yeah.
Batmobile with the Batman in there. I got him behind the wheel.
I also gotta say, I fucking hate Bat Diesel, and I hate you, Wilbon,
oh, okay.
because when you showed me this last night, even though I already fucking owned this, I was like, man, I want a Batmobile now. So I'm pipelining a pickup for next week. I have a different Batmobile coming.
So you want a different? Because don't you own this?
I have 3 Batmobiles. I have the Keaton one, I have Christian Bale's, and I have Adam West's.
Bro got jealous of something he already has, so he bought something else. Make it make sense, bro. I buy one, and bro's like, "Oh, I gotta top him." I can't match Wilbon for McFarlane.
I have a 4th Batmobile coming on Friday. So
hell yeah, good for you, bro.
Germania, stop pipelining my pickups. How'd you know?
Wilbon, pull up Comrade Bobcat's comment about Shmee.
Shmee's Hot Toys?
The next one.
Yeah. Oh my lord.
He was an immaculate conception.
Shmee was the will of the force, bro.
All right, see, since Germ wrote it in chat, I'm just gonna say real quick. I told myself, Germ, I'm gonna get all the Batmobiles. I don't need that one. That's the one. That's the one I could skip. I could skip that one. And then Wilbon showed me this, and I was like, well, now I want another Batmobile. So I got the one I skipped. So now
this isn't even the coolest thing I got this week.
That's true.
You know the scene in Scary Movie where the chick gets fucked by the ghost? I feel like that's what happened to Shmee.
What the fuck? Bro, did you see that? Maybe it was Watto, and she just doesn't want to admit it. And Watto was actually
She went out late one night with Watto.
Yeah. Like, we don't know.
Watto's being unmatched.
One's being so careful with this right now.
He's like,
1 minute, please.
His $900 toy.
If you break it, I'll give you $100.
That's not enough.
And no, it's not Wilbon's $900 toy because he is not fucking clinically insane and mentally ill, and he actually got it for retail.
I'd buy that for $800.
Got it for $800.
That is so fucking.
You know,
cool,
I think
bro.
$700 is too much, so I'm gonna spend $800.
I'm gonna spend $800.
I'm so jealous.
Freaking huge, dude.
Bro, this
That's
is
awesome.
bigger than Wilbon's cats.
Whoa.
Oh, that bitch got headlights, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, that bitch got hydraulics.
Bro, it's playing the
It's playing the intro.
Now, how did you decide who to put in and where to put them? You just random or?
Not totally random. I did follow what you were gonna do, and I put all my rebels in the back.
Imagine drunk
great.
driving in this.
Let's see if I can.
Imagine drunk driving this motherfucker.
Driving this motherfucker.
I am so excited to eventually get this. I have faith I'll be able to get it eventually.
I think it'll be available in the parks. They only made 500 available online. I think it's gonna be it may sell out in the parks, but I think they are going to make it available.
You'll take a look for me. Coffee will take a look. I'll take a look when we go to Disney Springs. If it's there, I'll take a look.
You're gonna get your chance. Like, you got people looking out for you.
She said she'll keep a lookout for me. So,
but like initially, I wouldn't call it regret. I was wary about paying $300 for this until I got it, and I'm like, this shit is so fucking cool,
bro. And now what you pay for
this
like
thing.
$1 total, $50, $20,
$20, yeah.
Because you got
but like this is all of my modern TVC. It's perfect.
Oh, okay.
This is every modern TVC figure I have. It fits all of them.
Awesome.
Wow,
Bro, I honestly, bro.
Well, just
fucking the Star Speeder for retail over the Cantina. Okay.
Yeah. I turned it off and it's not turning off.
And I mentioned this before, but I still don't understand how I didn't get it because I was ready about 3 or 4 minutes ahead of Wilbon.
Again, I got on after you, and yet I somehow was ahead of you in line. Make sense.
They don't give a fuck if you were there before.
Bro, it's just like fucking Walmart that hates me. They wouldn't let me order Max Mercury until today.
They don't.
It's all random, bro.
It all matters the second you refresh the fucking page. The millisecond you refresh that page is all that matters. They don't give a. It's like when fucking Xander said he was fucking logged. They don't care if you're there 30 minutes early, bro.
Yeah,
it matters when you click that refresh.
If you refresh the page, you go to the back of the line.
I should have realized. I'm a fool.
They don't give a fuck
That's
if
the
you
way it
were.
works.
You could have been there 8 hours early. They don't give a fuck. It all just matters when that fucking refresh gets clicked.
Wilbon's got all.
Wilbon.
So when are you showing the coolest thing you got?
I don't know what to do now.
I am glad that
I
you
have to
got
put
it.
it back.
I'm definitely glad that at least one of us got it. That's very cool.
And I'm gonna bring it with me to ICC Con probably, so you guys can play with it.
Oh hell yeah,
Look at it, but don't touch.
bro! Everybody,
I'm gonna charge people to play with it.
everyone's gonna be like, "Wait, where the fuck is Zooboy?" Wilbon's
Tell
gonna be
him,
like,
"Show
"Oh,
me
he's
my
in my
menu."
hotel room, just playing with the fucking
He's,
Star
he's,
Speeder."
he's playing with my aquarium.
He's stroking my spaceship.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Wilbon with the absolute fucking banger pickups this week.
Yeah.
I know.
Wilbon got
Dude,
2 vehicles.
I told
bro.
you I had some bangers this fucking week. And my pile of loot will be here Wednesday. So next week is gonna be insane too.
Oh, that's a lot too.
That's good because the next
I
2
have-
weeks are relatively light for me.
I have absolutely fucking like nothing this week.
Oh yes, you do. You have the finished Krennic, my guy.
Well, yeah, I have nothing new. I have 2 things to show off, I guess.
It comes with that display base.
Yeah.
And the base lights up too.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have its own dedicated shelf.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, what's your permanent display for that?
So I was either gonna put it like right under where it says the Star Wars, where my little Star Wars light is right there. I thought that would be a good spot, or on one of my bottom shelves where I could run the cable easier and have it lit, have the base lit up all the time. So those are my 2 options. I've made room. I will make room for both because those figures can go somewhere else. Like that's just Bo-Katan and the Mandalorians. They can go wherever.
Yeah, fuck that new media bullshit.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Get that fucking weak shit out of here. I got the Star Speeder, bro. No, but I had Chopper in here instead of R2.
Yeah.
It worked.
Kenobi Jabroni, that's 1,000% what it is. And the example I used is Helldivers 2.
Yeah.
That game when it first came out, people thought that they could just sit in the menu for hours and that they were in a queue. No, when that timer hit 0, it tried to put you in the game. If it couldn't put you in, it restarted the timer. There was no queue to get in. That's why people could log into the game. You could sit there for 3 hours trying to get in the game and not get in, but somebody could just launch the game and get in instantaneously. It doesn't fucking matter. It's not a queue system until the timer hits. As soon as the timer hits, then it's a queue system.
Yeah.
But it is all just completely fucking random.
Bro, I wish they explained this more. Like,
yeah, no, bro, they did not give
they
a
waited
fuck
for
if
a
you were-
highly stressful
Yeah.
moment to fucking have you learn a whole new system.
All
Bro,
that
Wilbon and I,
matters is the
prepared for
second
this
you got
too.
in.
Wilbon and I, we PM'd the night before. We're making sure we're logged in. Our credit cards are hooked up.
Bro, I would have been
whatever.
fucked if I hadn't
Yeah.
if you hadn't told me texted me about that, and I was like, oh shit, I need to update my payment method and all that because it probably would have sold out by the time I changed my password.
Oh, I'm
and did all
sure it
that.
would have. Yeah.
Yeah, so in a way, I have you to thank for that for getting this, for reminding me about that.
If we both missed out on that, we would have just. This would have been a whole different segment. We would have just been bitching.
Oh, we would just come bitch moan and complain the whole time.
Yeah.
And I would have been like, it would have been a lot of money, but I would have spent it if I could.
Wilbon would have been
I'm very thankful I was able to get it. It's
$800.
Hell no, bro.
Wilbon would actually.
You would never catch me doing
What
that.
you guys don't know actually is that Wilbon is the one who spent $2K on it. That's how he
That's
got
me.
it. He's just been lying. He didn't actually get it from Disney Store.
I did make my money back on this.
Huh?
I did sell the carded figure that came with this, the numbered carded figure.
I'm not okay. I don't want to judge, but if you're the person that bought this for $300 from Wilbon, please find God and give me all your money because clearly you don't need.
I'll take advantage of these dumb motherfucking 3.75 people
Bro,
all day long, bruh. All day.
I don't talk about it 100% on stream. Like I've said a little bit, but I've talked about it in private chats with
give me your
Wilbon
fucking
and
money,
Fig
bro.
and Coffee.
Tell
I
him,
am
show me my
someone-
money.
I am not someone who sells things at an up price. I don't like doing that. It just feels a little gross to me, even though I understand it's perfectly fine if it's worth that. But this, if I had this with Wilbon, I'd 150% sell the carded figures for.
It's
I would
exactly
charge
the
more
same.
than what
It's
Wilbon
the
did.
same exact fucking figure that
Yes.
comes with it loose.
If you're buying,
I don't give a shit
carded-
about the carded figure. It
Bro,
has a number on it.
I don't
Cool.
wanna
I know
shame
what
people.
number it was.
I don't care about the carded figure. I'm a predominantly 6-inch collector. I get these because they ain't gonna do this shit in 6-inch, bro. It ain't gonna happen.
Give you a 6-inch Star Speeder.
It'd be as big as this fucking room, okay? No, but like I don't care about that carded figure. It paid for this, essentially. Like I was like maybe $50 shy. Like it essentially paid for this. So right. I'm doing that shit all day, bro.
Listen, Germ, I only have 154 pre-orders, not 200. All right.
Wow. Okay.
We gotta do the Zooboy intervention stream at some point, man. That's wild,
bro. I pre-ordered things yesterday that like I have like pre-ordered on another site, so I don't even need to. But I was like, you know what? Just in case something happens, I'll have it pre-order from Big Bad. You know.
And speaking of which, I gotta make room for that motherfucker too. That shit's coming this fall, right? Yeah, it's coming.
Supposedly.
But today, this little fun guy came in. I also picked him up.
You picked him up.
The wizard hat.
Yeah, the wizard hat.
Is he gonna go in the Star Speeder too?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm gonna open it up right now.
I miss the sorcerer's hat in Hollywood Studios.
Fuck these card backs, bro.
You should have just flung it.
I did. I flung it on the floor. I could have
have
thrown it, I guess.
I have a Halloween vampire one in that line. Pretty cool.
That's cool that they do little droids like that. Does the hat come off or it's like on it? The head. Okay, the hat and head come off. Cool.
It's from the Droid Factory line, so like all.
Oh right, everything. Like... I forgot. Yeah, I've never owned a Droid Factory, so I was thinking about getting the Pride Droid one.
I think I'm gonna pick some up when I go to Disney this time because I've got a couple of them and they're pretty cool.
After last night's rant, maybe I should get a Pride Droid one.
Yeah, man.
Maybe you should. And
Fig's like, what did I miss? You're gonna have to watch it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you might have to listen to that shit, bro.
Yeah,
shit got weird.
Catch it throughout the week. Yeah,
that shit
gotta
got
be
weird.
Caught up
bro.
on all the shizzle.
All the lore.
Fig is on Monday Night Figureball, and then he has to watch Monday Night.
He's got to catch up on the lore.
Yeah.
But
the 11:20 at night stream.
Oh, I forgot. Y'all ain't gonna believe this shit. I'm not getting a season 2
I can't.
now.
This fucking guy.
Did I call it last night?
Bro, you did, and I was like, no way, it's Soul. I was like, no way, Wilbon got an Acolyte figure. I'm fucking out of here, bro.
I saw him swinging on the pegs. I was like, bro, he looks kind of cool.
Fucking Wilbon.
I mean, Soul is probably the only understandable one out of the group.
Jackie, though.
Jackie.
You know, Jackie's the only one for me, Tangy, that hasn't arrived to my house.
I saw fucking Yord, and I was like, I ain't buying this shit.
Yeah, these are the only two I'm getting.
It
maybe
bothers
that
me
makes sense.
because I can get Jackie from GameStop right now or any other site, but Amazon like lowered the price to $20. And if I cancel that pre-order, I'll miss the sale price. And I'm like, nah, I want my $20 Black Series like back in the day.
Woke.
Wait, hold on. I want to say bravo to Wilbon because it must have been really difficult for Wilbon to buy a figure of an Asian person. So bravo. That must have been very hard for you.
Steps.
So, yeah, that was very,
This
very
fucking
brave.
guy.
Baby steps, right? Baby
Yeah.
steps. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I really like the figure. It's cool. And this is the figure I teased the other night where I was like, y'all ain't gonna believe this shit.
Is your knees or shins or both loose on yours, or they're perfectly fine?
They're fine.
Yeah. So for Mike Case, all of his Acolyte figures were loose. Mine, it was those Canadian figures that just came loose for some reason.
For Canadian garbage.
Yord is just very loose for me.
Honestly,
but
every time I've gotten something early from Canada, it's been shit.
Fuck Canada.
Never once have I gotten anything early from Canada that wasn't fucked. Because the Balin and Shin were bad. Ezra was fucked up. Sabine was fucked up. Like, these Acolyte figures have been fucked up.
Don't put some fucking
those early
gravy and
runs.
cheese curds on a fucking French fry. You fucking
don't get those early runs of Black Series, man. They ain't good. It doesn't pay to get them first. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it does for the
Pour some
review.
maple
Actually,
syrup on your fucking hat, you fucking Canadian.
Jesus.
bro, I want a Jubilee so bad, bro. Give me the X-Men '97 version.
Hell yeah. I need
All
that.
right. I believe that's it.
Germ, I disagree with everything I just said. It's just for the joke.
It's just for the bit, bro.
Just for the meme. I actually like Canada.
Tangy.
So, I was gonna say real quick, my soul, his legs, they're not loose, but he does like rock, like his feet. I have a hard time standing him up straight.
That's what I'm having. I'm having because he loves to fall down. He doesn't
Yeah.
want to stand.
It's like his boots are like rounded or something at the bottom. It's kind of odd.
Does he have Django?
Oh,
syndrome?
mine definitely are rounded like that.
Like I have to kind of like put his legs like bowed in like a little bit to like get him to stand. It's really kind of odd.
No,
but-
you're mistaken, Tangy. That's Seoul, not Bo-Katan.
Did I say Bo-Katan? That would be a really
I was
weird mistake.
Mr. I was just making a joke because you said the legs are bowed.
Oh.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
Good one.
We killed MrCawfee. He's
That did
gone.
not land. Yeah, that's why MrCawfee left, actually.
He's like this zoo guy.
No, he can't believe I bought a Black Series figure. That's why.
Yeah. He's like,
I
"You
actually
betrayed me."
do have recent pickups. I actually got this one yesterday.
I'm no better than Master
what you
Queef.
got.
And it was Nate showed it on Out of the Basement yesterday, their live stream, and
You're
I
gonna
like
spoil Lazy Sunday for me. I didn't watch it yet.
Spoil it. Spoil it.
so I checked like my Target and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that was coming out. I wonder if it's like in stock or anything. It was in stock. They had 2 of them. And so I ran over there like during the stream and I was like, I asked the employee to find it because my Target, like right across from where I work, is really weird. They like only let people buy like one of like a figure, which
That's
is
odd.
it's sometimes nice because I'm like, oh, you're cutting down on price scalping. But then when like Oppo came out, I was like, can I just get one more, please? Like
That's very interesting because my local Target, when I got the Cobb Vanth Cad Bane 2 back, at least the stores near me, they said they only had 2. So the guy got it from me in the back and he's like, hey, do you want both of them? And I was like, no, I don't need both. And then as I was walking out of the store, I was like, you know what? My cousin would probably appreciate that. So I went back and I was like, actually, I'll take the other one. I'll give it to my cousin. And he's like, oh, I put it away. And I'm like, can you get it? And he's like, sure. And then he was like, yeah, I don't remember where I put it. And I was like, well, I want it now. So he just was like, went around the store. And then he was like, oh, yeah, I forgot. I put it on this shelf.
also Germania, real quick. I think if you're asking about him, it's not loose ankle joints because they're not on camera. They're tight. They're on there. Like they're not fucking moving.
It's
just
literally
something
the
weird.
feet are rounded. It's weird.
Yeah. But anyways, the employee, she couldn't find what I was looking for in the back, and so on my way out, a little devil on my shoulder was like, just place it for order pickup. I went back to work, placed it on order pickup. 2 hours later, they said my order was ready. I went, how about that?
Huh.
And it was Carnage.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
Bro, mine is coming tomorrow. I'm so pissed it's not going to be here. Well, obviously it's not here for tonight.
Bro, I
And,
just checked the nearest Target that has one is 50 miles away from me. So
I was wondering what happened to yours last night.
I put in an order for it and like it said processing all day, and then like by the middle of the afternoon it was like, oh, we can't fulfill your order. It's like they looked all over the store and couldn't find it or something, and they just said fuck it.
Yeah,
Bitches.
because
That's
I was
probably because
wondering.
someone hit it. Literally, that's probably why.
Honestly, that might be why.
That's what I thought happened to this. I was like, oh, someone just fucking hid both of them. But the 85th anniversary Wolverine, there was like 4 or 5 Targets around me that said they had one in stock. I placed an order for pickup for each one of them. Every single one of them just was like dropped, canceled.
Wow.
I was like, I don't know what's going on there. I'm glad I got this because my next one, I was like, I wish I had a Marvel Legends to like compare it to, but
Oh, that's a good
Hell
one.
yeah.
Ooh.
Mine's processing from Big Bad as we speak.
Let's go.
look how freaking huge that thing is.
That's a
Kingpin
thick
is a
boy.
big boy.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, these motherfuckers didn't do fucking TVC deluxe card backs until fucking Cotton Man. Fucking bitches, bro.
The fucking
I did,
trash bags.
I was worried I wasn't gonna have anything for recent pickups, so I just like saved this from like a couple weeks ago. But Z-Boy already showed it.
Oh,
That
that's
was
a
a
pretty
nice-
sick 3-pack though.
Yeah.
You didn't open it yet.
No, I saved it. I
saved
saved
it.
it specifically for this, and then I got both of these like this week. So I was like, oh, well.
You'll like that. That's really good. That's
Yeah.
really good. That's a really good set.
Awesome.
I got it the night that Robert Downey Jr. came out as Dr. Doom. I
Oh,
was like,
wow.
this is wild.
That's serendipitous.
Yeah.
The day he came out of the closet.
Now you just got to put a Robert Downey Jr. head sculpt on there.
Yeah.
I don't think I have a Robert Downey Jr. head sculpt, to be honest. I try to just buy the comic looking,
Bro, I think I have an extra one.
but
I'll have to look. But... Oh, he's
Fuck
tearing
yeah.
the card.
He's ripping into it. He's ripping into it. Fuck
Fuck
them
yeah.
card backs. Fuck them card backs, bro.
Bro, how many people are going to cry watching this? Take a
What
bite.
is-
out of it.
Open your toys. Oh my god.
That's how you do it.
accessories, I don't need those. I don't even need the figure. It's all trash.
It's all plastic crap.
Yeah. Actually, TangyFungus only wants the cardboard.
Yeah, I just
He wants the
yes. I want
Yeah,
the
that's what
tray.
you
I
want.
collect the
Let's go.
trays.
Just throw the figure in the garbage. Keep the tray.
Created a new type of collector, plastic trays.
Trade collector.
I'm a tray collector, not inbox or out of box.
But yeah, I got the Venom. I don't know which one it is, but that like Walmart one on pre-order. And I was like, oh yeah, this will look good with the Venom.
Yeah.
Venom.
Venom.
Talking about
Why
that
is
comic one, right?
why is Gen X beefing so hard? What's happening? What's happening with?
They really just want to be fucking obnoxious now. They've reached the age of obnoxiousness. They're approaching boomer territory with that shit.
Oh no. That's the Venom that you have in order is the comic one, right?
Yeah, that's in like the Spider-Man retro
Yeah.
packaging that I asked you to let me know when into stock, and then you forgot.
Oh well, okay. You didn't have to. All right.
I'm
Well.
sorry. It's no big deal at all. Zooboy, I love you.
Gen X.
That
versus
is
the
true, though.
voices in there.
Tangy
Wait, so
specifically.
they're Randy Orton? Is that what you're saying?
Tangy was
Gen
like,
X
"Hey,
versus
can you
the
remind
voices
me
in
when
there.
this goes up in stock?" And then I was like, "Yeah." And then I sent it to Wilbon, and I completely forgot to send it to Tangy.
Luckily, like it's Walmart. And
Yeah,
I've
luckily it
never
was
had-
still in. I
Yeah.
don't. Wilbon ordered that yesterday. I honestly don't understand how that was
It's still in stock.
That's
You
crazy.
can still- or up for pre-order anyway.
Yeah,
It looks good. I think it's.
I'll let you know, Wilbon, because I check Walmart's website frequently. If I see, or Target's, I mean, if I see Carnage like ready to ship, I'll send you the link. If I
Okay,
remember.
yeah, let me know. I have
They
it on
look so
alert
good,
too.
but I
And
can't
also,
find
if,
the
like,
Walmart
if you happen to see it when you're out and about,
Oh, yeah,
if
true,
you,
too,
If you don't
yeah.
mind snagging it for me and just haul it to ICCC, I'll pay you.
Yeah, for sure.
Because you don't have to worry about shipping. I'm gonna see you. Hell, I'm gonna see you at Disney.
Yeah, I was about to say before ICC.
Yeah.
I grew up reading Ultimate Spider-Man and Carnage. There was like a
Nice.
Carnage arc in that one, and
Yeah.
Carnage just scared the hell out of me as a kid. Absolutely
I
terrifying.
love
Dude,
Carnage.
Carnage is
He's so
wild, bro.
One of the best 2D games on the Sega Genesis is Maximum Carnage.
Yes.
Freaking
Yes.
awesome
Bro,
game.
Unk's talking about the Sega Genesis.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you play
Takes us-
you team up.
I'm reminiscing right now.
Bro, you don't know. Like,
I
there was
bet
Good old
Coffee has-
days.
I bet Coffee doesn't even know what a Sega Genesis looks like.
I know somebody in the Discord that might be an expert on that because
That's true.
Fan of their Sega,
There's a lot of Sonic games on there.
There's some. Yeah. Yeah.
but
Deadpool and
anyways,
Wolverine is the best movie of 2020.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, man. Peak cinema. Movies
You know
are
what's
back.
peak? You know what's peak cinema?
The Garfield movie. Chris Pratt. Oh, I'm
The
watching that.
emoji.
Is that
Crispy rat?
Is that the sideshow Cad Bane right there?
Yeah, it is actually.
Bro, is that a Barbie doll?
Yeah, it is.
Is that from
Yo,
the
get
Barbie,
the Barbie
movie?
doll. Let's go,
Bro,
It is
that's
the Barbie
kinda-
from the. I see the Barbie
Yeah, it's
album
the
back
Margot
there too,
Robbie.
Bro, that's
Uh,
kind of sick. I legit was
That's
gonna
kinda
buy this
sick.
I'm
exact Barbie
pissed
doll.
because I missed the cowboy outfit one. I really wanted that one, or the golden like dance the night away one.
Yeah.
That one looked really cool. Yeah,
Bro,
it's my
that's
little
sick,
Barbie
actually.
shrine.
Look at the Barbie album.
Now let me pull this bad boy out. Oh, there's the.
Chris Pratt is Shmi.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
Germania.
I loved this movie. It was so good.
Yeah.
Oh, it was great,
That was,
bro.
that was definitely a great movie. Germania, I will say the correct answer is Pitfall.
Ooh, the pink one.
Yeah,
Obviously.
it's like a pink marble.
That's
Oh,
sick.
I like that. The marble, that's cool.
Because one store had like a white one. I thought that was kind of cool, but like it's got to be pink if it's Barbie, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, let me grab that sideshow. I got sidetracked. Bazinga.
Bazinga.
Bazooper.
What the
My girlfriend and I just binged Young Sheldon, and that shit was actually so fucking good.
Bro, every time I ever talk about the
Oh
Big
my
Bang
Lord.
Theory, everybody is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm like, sue me.
I kind of like Big Bang
I
Theory,
like
but like
sitcoms,
it
bro.
is garbage.
Bro,
I'm out.
sitcoms
I'm
is
out. I'm
for
out,
the
bro.
feels,
I'm out on the Big Bang shit. That ain't me, bro.
Bro, okay, everybody watches Friends and How I Met Your Mother, and they're like, yeah, you know Ross and Ted, they're the worst characters. I'm like, oh, but they're my favorite characters, though, bro.
I had him.
Bro
you're
likes the
gonna- this is gonna hurt
unlikable
your heart,
characters.
but I had him sitting in a windowsill for a little bit too long, so one side of his face is a little washed out. But
He's
It's so
battle
fucking
damage.
I
sick.
just display him from this side, you know. Yeah.
Germania,
Okay,
what is
so
wrong with you?
I have a question, and I've noticed a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, Doug.
I've noticed a lot of people do it. Why do people flip the bicep armor backwards? Do you get more range out of it? Like that?
I didn't do that on purpose. I don't think. I like displayed this years ago, and I don't think I've like.
I was only asking because I've seen a lot
It
of
is
people do
backwards.
that with the sideshow clones. Like a lot of people display it backwards for some reason. I didn't know if it was like a range
go.
thing or what. Yeah.
No, I made one pose. My buddy.
Wow, way to fucking trash Tangy's fucking figure, bro.
Fuck off, you fucking.
No, he's a supportive king. Do you guys know what vintage stock is? Do you have that? I know it's a chain, but I think
Yeah,
it's
I was
like
about to say, isn't that a
regional
store?
chain.
Yeah.
I had a buddy that worked at one of the local ones here. He was the manager, and someone came in to sell this, and it's like a GameStop. If you sell your stuff, you're gonna get like $2 for it.
Yeah.
Right.
And he was like, I'll give you like $50 for it to the person. I have a friend that would he called me. He's like, hey, is Cad Bane like a cool character? I was like, oh, fuck yeah. He's like, okay, that's all I need to know. And for Christmas, he's like, here you go.
Oh,
That's
that's
so
like
fucking-
$50.
that's sick. Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
That's so dope. People, they shit on those sideshow figures, and I know they aren't the best bodies and everything, but their attention to detail and accuracy on those sideshow clones is next level, even compared to Hot Toys.
Yeah, that's the only one I have, and the only one I'll ever be able to afford because it was free.
Oh, dude, no, those sideshow clones are so fucking expensive on the aftermarket.
The sideshow gets a lot of trash, a lot of shit. They get shit on a lot. Is what I'm trying to say. But we should have went through this, Wilbon, last night when you were going on the Hot Toys website. But they've made some Clint Eastwood sideshow figures, and they're so cool, and I would love them. But they're $330 each, and I can't
too
just have
much.
the one. I'd want the whole thing. It cost me like
yeah.
cost me like
Have you-
$1,000.
Have you seen a lot of the like not mid 2010s, but early 2010s sideshow? Like they didn't just do clones; they did like a Scum
The
and
Vader
Villainy
Mythos?
line.
That's where the Obi-Wan Mythos statue is from
Yeah.
originally. The Obi-Wan Mythos.
They did a bunch of 6 scale like Scum and Villain the reason why MoMA, the Black Series, comes with an E11 is the sideshow MoMA they had an E11. Sideshow did a Bosk. They did Sideshow made a 6 scale Bosk. They made a 6 scale I think they did Dengar. They've done like Sideshow has done a bunch of 6 scale Star Wars stuff that even Hot Toys hasn't done yet.
Yeah.
And granted, they are old figures; they don't really hold up the greatest, but still, like that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it definitely
There's
depends because I like 4 years ago, Sideshow came out with a new Vader, and I was just kind of getting into collecting those, and I thought it was a hot. Well, the guy place locally that had it, I called him because he advertised it. I go, "Is it a Hot Toys or Sideshow?" He's like, "Oh, it's a Hot Toys," and I was like, "Oh, cool, I want it."
Ooh,
That's awesome.
that's fire.
Hell yeah. And so I went to check it out, but that freaking ended up being Sideshow. Looked like he's wearing a giant diaper and the fabric on it. It was
That's like
god
all
awful.
McFarlane figures ever.
Yeah, it was just god awful, and I like ended up passing. And like I compare it to the Kenobi one I have, and that's just like so. Hot Toys has surpassed them infinitely, in my opinion. It's way better now, but I think you're on the money. The older stuff is actually probably better. Like the gap is less.
They did some deep cuts in Sideshow.
Wilbon, I meant to.
Some, cool stuff.
Oh, okay. But
made.
before we do me, Wilbon, I wanted to say, you're Michael Keaton. Have you noticed it with the diaper? It's very diapery.
Yeah.
Are you gonna display him in the Batmobile, or when you get
Yeah, I don't have like a McFarlane.
Well, I was gonna say
section,
that
so
when you
he's
get
just
Chris
gonna be
Reeve's
in there.
Superman, would you put him with? Would you put him with Chris Reeve? That's what I'm saying.
Probably, yeah. If
Take him out of the
would-
Batmobile.
Yeah, I probably would.
Because I have them in the Batmobile, but honestly, like, you can't see them. It's like the Ghost Crew. Like, you have.
Yeah, he might as well not exist in there. Yeah,
Right.
you can't see him. But like, what else am I gonna? I could have him standing next to it, I guess.
That's true, Germ. Sideshow did make a 6-scale Malagus.
Yeah.
They did,
And that's kind of crazy. I think they also did Figure and Dan.
That's awesome.
All right.
Let's make
So,
Max
All right,
Rebo.
boy, what you got?
let's see. Let's do. Well, I'll just talk about him again real quick. Show him off.
Momo.
Whoa,
Bro, I didn't even talk about mine.
Black Series
yeah.
banger.
Definitely a Black Series banger. I showed him off in one of the figures I wanted to highlight. So, for sure. So
that face is only a mother can love.
Moth Moma.
the sequel figures. I was pipelining some sequel. I was pipelining. Oh yeah, this is sequel. I was pipelining a sequel trilogy figure yesterday.
Who the fuck that?
Tasu Leech,
Leech.
the leader of Kanja Club.
Tell that to
Conja Club.
So you can see, and Han in the movie, Han Solo calls him a little guy. He really is. Just look.
Tasu Leech.
Tasu Leech really is a little guy. So then I have one more 3 3/4 inch. I'll show you the accessory first. Let's see if anyone can guess what it is. This is the accessory.
Ooh.
Shmee too.
Full
Oh,
pit drug.
Ben
That's
Quadraneros.
It-
Ben
Yeah,
Quadraneros,
it's got to be a pod race.
Saboba?
Gasgano.
I showed off Saboba once. All right.
Yeah, you did.
Ben Quadraneros.
No,
Gasgano.
Ben Quadraneros never got a figure.
Fuck.
He did get one.
Tyrell.
He got one in PVC though. But he's expensive now.
Oh, in TVC. he got one.
Anyone know what this is yet?
I'm scared.
I'm pretty.
This is pretty long.
He shoves it up his ass. That's what it is.
All right. Duh.
No.
Georgia!
Cha-cha.
Almost every I was showing coffee other than bounty hunters because I want them in the cantina like Aura Singh and the Empire Strikes Back bounty hunters. All the 3 3/4 inch Power of the Force episode 1 figures I've been buying, they've all been characters that don't exist in Black Series. But this doesn't exist in Black Series. Jar Jar's got the PTSD stare.
Yeah,
So I wanted a
you,
nice silly Jar Jar.
That's why you get the figure.
That's why you get the superior SHF.
Yeah, but see, this cost me like $8. So
That's true. What scale is that? Is that 3 3/4?
yeah, it's 3 3/4.
Oh, they look kind of tall. Well, Jar Jar is tall.
Yeah, look, bro, he's in scale. Just force perspective it, bro.
Yeah, force perspective.
But, you know what? I actually think he would be a good pilot for my Lat gunship.
I agree.
That's what I'm.
Yeah.
Wilbon logic. Yeah, let's just put him in the fucking Slave 1. Whatever, fuck it.
But then, I only have 2 more 3.75 inch figures coming, and then I'm done. They've been ordered. Just waiting for them to
He's
come.
done, folks.
Yeah.
No
so
more.
Every week for like the last month and a half, I've been getting 1 or 2, 3, 4.
Every 3 3/4 inch you get after that will incur beatings.
Well, I'm saying I'm done for like this whole run that I've been buying. So, yeah.
Incur a penalty.
Fair enough.
All right. So now we got. All right. What are you guys going to see? Marvel Legends or McFarlane?
Do McFarlane first.
Let's do McFarlane first.
All right. So we got Val
Hell
Kilmer.
yeah.
Very nice.
Oh yeah.
So if you see, there's really not much difference here, and I'm not sure if I'm going to keep both. I got to decide. I think I might put one in the Batmobile that's coming, the Batman Forever one, so that's why I'll have 2. But the only difference, as far as I can tell, maybe you guys tell me, is the head is a different color. You have this version is like a blackish gray, and this one's like a bluish tinted gray. So that's really the only difference I could see. But yeah, this was in the
Batman, that blue jet.
Yeah, that one looks better. I like that one.
Yeah, that was the 6-pack. I think I agree that one does look better. Because this one...
Slideshows.
Oh, shit, did we? Okay, there I am.
There we go.
Yeah.
Sideshow or slideshow?
In that wave.
Sideshow Z-Boy. Add him to the fucking scum and villainy line.
Christopher, what the hell was his name?
Chris O'Donnell Robin.
Chris O'Donnell, yeah.
Wired Cape.
It's nuts.
That's cool.
And this is his actual Robin look, because I know in Batman and Robin he was Robin, but that's really a red Nightwing outfit. That's what that costume is, which is cool. But I like having this. So then we got.
Bro, I absolutely love that movie.
Oh shit! Real quick, I forgot because he was hiding underneath this other figure. But for 3 3/4 inch, I saw this for $13 at Target, so I picked him up.
Hey, nice.
I think Wilbon has
the original
right?
Black Series R2.
Yeah, the TVC R2.
I think the scale's kind of close, actually.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I picked him up. But yeah, so going back, we have Two-Face. I put a gun from the McFarlane pack in his hand.
Heck yeah.
But I really like this accessory. I don't know if you guys could see. It's like an in-motion flipping the coin thing.
That is cool.
So that's cool. Tommy Lee Jones, Two-Face.
I love that in the Lego Batman they brought back Billy D. Williams.
Yes, that's so cool. I like that.
Can I get it to focus? On it this close.
R2 is just freaking bomb.
He's busting.
He's
Then we
busting
got-
indeed.
How
That's fucking awesome.
Jim Carrey
That's
Joker.
sick.
That is fucking awesome.
Bro,
That's
Wilbon
the shit
turned into R2 permanently.
That's the shit
I
I like
am
to see
R2.
from McFarlane.
Yeah.
That's
Look at that.
some proper mid
Yeah, that's fun. That's really fun.
So everybody was wondering what they would do for the Build-A-Figure of this wave, because there's no big character in Batman Forever. So what they did is they did a deleted scene of the movie where
And
there was a
Bat.
giant ass bat that Batman had a
It's
nightmare of.
in a nightmare, yeah.
Yeah. So
I mean,
is
that's
so
fun.
cool.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
That's
Dude.
sick.
I know, Zooboy, I know why you don't collect imports, but bro, I want to see you get some of these fucking Batman Mophex figures.
I
Genuinely.
know, I see them and they're so cool looking.
They're so good looking, and I know you would fucking love them.
Bro, you need just branch out into non-Star Wars.
No, never gonna happen.
See,
Immediate no.
y'all are gonna have to do a 1-for-1. Like Coffee gets one non-Star Wars thing, Zooboy buys an import.
Bro, I'll take
It's a lower financial investment for Coffee to do for Zooboy to start buying imports though.
So then,
But think about it, Coffee. You could just buy a non-Star Wars thing and just shit on it and be like, man, this is garbage.
bro, I tried to. Wilbon, can you believe this? I offered him for free because I have 2 of them. I offered Coffee this figure, and he turned it down.
Oh, what, bro?
I
Bro,
mean,
then
I
we
don't
could all
I
have
don't-
him.
I don't. What is that?
I
It's
don't
Snuva.
recall.
It's Shadows of the
It's
Empire
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Coffee's like, I don't give a fuck about Snuva.
Yeah, but like it's a figure
Yeah,
that
look at that.
All three of us
That's-
own, bro.
I'll take Snuva next time I come over.
Now you're gonna take it.
Now you take Snoop.
No, you know what? I'm rescind the offer.
now you gotta pay me for him.
You're right. That could be something that we all have one of.
With
That's
the bat signal. Let's go.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's so sick.
Telling
That's
you,
cool.
man. At some point, I
Maybe.
mean, look what you want,
You know,
but being a big DC guy.
When I win the lottery and I have millions of dollars, then I'll do
There
it.
you go.
Sounding like a fucking has-brain, bro. When I get $1 million, I will buy one import because I
By
know they
one
cost.
Mayfair.
I know they all cost $250 each.
But Coffee, here's the thing: I can't. If I go in on Mayfex Hush, I'm going in on.
I
Mayfex
know.
Hush.
I know.
I'm not buying
You're
some one
gonna go
sticker.
fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You're just
But-
gonna be jerking all over it. I know. It's like
So yesterday,
the whole
Fig.
card.
BBL Unk.
yeah,
BBL
BBL.
on. Where's Shadow Dragon? Did he leave?
Bro, yesterday
Move it.
I got.
Oh, I forgot to time Zoo Boy.
Oh shit.
Start
Oh
over.
shit.
Yesterday I got this
please
cool
no.
set. It's cool. This set is from the Marvel 80th anniversary. Now I actually really liked that line. I got all the figures from that line except Thor, which I missed out on. And I really want, and then 2 releases that were vehicles. One was Professor X with his hover chair, which is being re-released. Very happy. Then the second one was this one, which is also being released. Obviously, it just re-released, and I picked it up. The Deadpool core.
Oh, the Deadpool.
Hell yeah.
Squirrel.
Right. So the cool thing is, this didn't actually come with Lady Deadpool. It came with this Deadpool figure, which I'll show. But I have no interest in this Deadpool figure because I already have a better comic Deadpool. As per usual, when I get a figure that I don't really need, when it comes in a multi-pack or something, my cousin Luke doesn't have a comic Deadpool, so I'll give him that. But I have this comic
Boy's the
Deadpool.
best cousin of all time.
I know,
Just show
right?
up and just get a bunch of free
Yeah.
awesome figgies.
I have this comic
Oh,
Deadpool,
okay.
which is sick. I love this comic Deadpool. It's fucking awesome. It's on the Renew Your Vows body with toe articulation. I
Hell
could
yeah.
move that with one.
That is pretty sick.
There you
Yeah.
go. So
That's
I
cool.
love that Deadpool figure, so I didn't need another one. So I just put Lady Deadpool on here with Dogpool and Squirrelpool. And then I have Headpool on his little car.
Oh, jeez.
And then they also make this Headpool. Ah, fuck. Moma fell. Fuck Headpool fell. No, everything's falling on my desk.
No.
I've McFallen.
I make it all in.
Okay, sorry. So this is the other Headpool. So
That was cool.
you could swap both heads on, so you could put either head on either body. But I think I like this head more because it has the black around the eyes. But I don't know. I gotta decide which Headpool I want to display. I don't know. Floating head or on the car. I
Can
don't
you
know.
do both?
On the
I
card.
could do both, but I don't know.
The
I like
Like
the
the
closer.
car.
I like the grin on the one that's on the stand. I like the grin, his face better, but I like the eyes better on the car.
Yeah, the teeth are painted better with that grin. Just the same sculpt, but the grin is definitely better on the one you're talking about. The other thing, though, is, you know what? Can I do it real quick? I'll do it real quick. The cool thing is, if you have the first appearance Deadpool, which I do, it's the only, that's why the other reason why I don't need this comic Deadpool, because I already have 2 comic Deadpools, the one I showed you, and this one. But this first appearance, if you have it, you can put the Headpool on here.
That's kind of.
You have like a Headpool. It's like a Headpool, like with body. It's like zombie Deadpool or something. So, and this spins. So,
Which head pool gives the best head?
well, he's a skull. He's a skeleton. So, I don't know about that.
Okay.
But
You do some research and let us know.
yeah, I'm gonna hit Ryan Reynolds up and ask if he wants to give me head. So.
Yeah. Right.
But the cool thing also, Jerem, you might appreciate this. I know you're not from New York City, and you're not from where I was from. But this is also part of the Deadpool core. We have Jeff the Land Shark. Now, I've had this for a while, He was on my shelf. I don't know if you noticed him, Coffee, when you were here.
What the fuck am I looking at? No,
But this is Jeff the Land Shark, and he is from the Staten Island waters, which is where I'm from. Well, not the waters. I'm from Staten Island, though.
He's from the Staten Island waters.
So that's really cool that Jeff is from there. So he's a little shark with legs. That's all he is. Jeff the Land Shark. So yeah, that's my full Deadpool core now. I think I'm gonna order Gwenpool because she's the only person I'm missing from the Deadpool family. So I think I'm gonna order Gwenpool. I saw she goes for like $20 on eBay. Not bad. 25. So I think I'll pick her up. But I have one last pickup, which is very important, and I'm very excited to show this off, actually. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Before that, completely...
Oh, one more thing.
I missed this last week. Remember last week, Wilbon, when I was saying I know I'm forgetting something? When the stream ended, I was like, fuck. This was something from last week that I completely forgot to show off.
Ooh.
Nice.
This is an updated... This is like a Pokédex. But it's in alphabetical order instead of like number order. So it's all like 1,000 plus Pokemon.
Holy shit!
And what's interesting to me, what's cool is that I stopped playing Pokemon. Like I stopped the last game I finished was Pokemon Platinum. But the last game I played regularly was Black and White. But I never finished that, so there's still a lot of Pokemon from there that I didn't know. But
there's a lot of new ones since then too.
Yeah, since then there's been a bunch. I played a bit of Pokemon Sword, but not a lot. So most of the Pokemon in that book are going to be new to me. So it's going to be really cool to flip through. My brother is a massive fan of the franchise, so he was like, "You shouldn't get this.
It's the most popular franchise in the world, actually."
Yeah. So I'm excited to get to look through that. I haven't looked through it yet, but my brother has, and he said it's a pretty cool book. So that's fun. But yeah, I also have this package from Hunter. Oh shit! I hope I just didn't show my address.
Bro, it's
doxing himself.
Oops, my bad. But that box is from Hunter. Since we're going to get Hunter on the show soon, I think I'm going to wait to open them or at least show them on stream till he's here.
Hell yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I think we're going to try to get him in the next few weeks. I want to have Tommy back on here, and we got Zavi. So
yeah, maybe in between those two.
Yeah, maybe. Hopefully we can work that out.
But the most important pickup, my most recent pickup, and my last pickup. So I have talked about, for a long time right now, I have stolen a piece of art online of Darth Vader playing baseball as my logo, and I've had that for years, and that's what I've used, and it's fine, but it's not my art, and I wanted something that I can give out to people and do stuff. So my sister is working on a logo for me. Don't know how long it's going to take. My sister is very meticulous, legitimately might take a year, because she doesn't work on it often and she goes on them. She's very serious about it. My sister is very serious. So I don't know when, but in the meantime, my dad whipped up a pretty cool, I like it. It's a pretty cool logo. And I think I could see this even being my permanent logo if it never, my sister gave up or whatever. But I really enjoy this.
Oh, that's cool.
So, this is a sticker. Right now, I have 20 of them. I'm gonna make an order now that I see that they come. It was 20 for $2.
That's not bad.
It was great. So I think I'm gonna order 50.
Oh,
fucking hell. So I'm gonna give these out to people. Coffee, when you come here, you'll be the first one to get one of these. Can you drop off my credit? I'll give you one of these.
You got to bring one to Disney for me.
Yeah, for sure. I'll bring you one. So we can see in comparison, it is a little big. If you look at Wilbon's, well, it's actually not as much.
Just a little bigger. Yeah.
We'll compare sizes.
Yeah. And then
maybe touch too.
Oh fuck! There's the Out of the Basement one.
Nice.
So I'm very excited about this. I hope people like it. I'm probably going to bring a bunch, but if you're going to ICCCon and you specifically want one, let me know, and I'll make sure. but I should have
want
enough.
I want every bit of Zoo Boy merch that is made.
Yeah, I really like this. I think something that my dad did for me, which is really cool. I cross my Z's when I write them. I know not everyone does that, but I do
cool.
that. So my dad did that because he knows I do that. And
Nice.
then it was important for me. I told him, I said, I want representation of like the land, the air, and the sea. So you got an eagle, a dolphin, and a giraffe, and a tiger. And a tiger is my favorite animal. So
Yep.
That's
I'm
super
really
cool.
happy with that. And I'll be giving those out to anybody who wants it at ICC.
Are you changing all your social media logos
Yep.
to that?
So I wanted to show it off on stream first before I did anything, and then starting tomorrow I'm going to change all my pics because I got a digital thing, of course. I'll change all my pics to that, and then from now on, like on Monday Night Figureball, in the thumbnail it'll be that now. So
Sweet.
I'm
Wilbon has to update the intro again.
That's true.
Hey,
After,
I'll keep updating it. Coffee. You're
I was
next,
gonna say I
you're
gotta
next
make
to get a real
logo.
logo.
Yeah.
after years of having Darth Vader baseball, I'm finally changing it to an actual logo. So, and honestly, like
We're moving on from our copyrighted images to real images of our
Right.
own.
and I gotta say, like I know it's very minimalistic, but I do like that.
It's
unique.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you, bro.
I'm very happy with this, and I want to thank my dad for making it. That was really cool.
That's cool, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, is that going to be available in
in
like a merch store or something? I'd like one.
Bro, maybe.
If this channel grows enough, we will have merch. We'll have Zoo Boy shirts, Wilbon shirts, coffee
that would be
coffee
cool.
merch. We'll get if we
It's
get
too
there,
bad
we'll do
you
it.
couldn't sell like a Captain America shield shirt. That would be
Right.
We should do a Captain America shield with the Zoo Boy logo.
Yeah,
in the middle.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like instead of the star, just do the Zoo Boy logo in the middle. We could do that.
That would be fun.
Yeah, I'll work that out.
Yeah, when's the Monday Night Figureball helmet HasLab dropping?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, hey, let's get Commander Cook to make us up some cookies, some Commander Cook specials for us. Too.
Oh man, that'd be dope.
77 battalion.
77 squad. Any
The
day, now, right?
77 squad, yeah.
That would be sick, though.
Yeah, that's it for me.
77
Hell yeah.
years.
All right, Unc, what you got?
Oh, this guy. I got some shit. I want to talk about because I like it.
He's got some shit.
I've actually had this a while, and he fell off my shelf, so now I'm just gonna show him. Big boa, look at him work on
Hey.
those muscles. Get swole, baby. Oh yeah.
Swole.
Ooh, yeah.
It's a fun figure. It's a Cobra from G.I. Joe. I like that.
That's
They, like,
cool.
he comes with boxing gloves and an unmasked alt head and stuff. So it's a
That's
fun
sick.
one.
Hell yeah.
And then obviously they were going for like Rocky Balboa. His name's Big Boa, and the Cobra.
Right.
Yeah. This guy right here is freaking awesome. It's technically a model kit, but it's the only most badass 80s hero.
I know exactly what. Yep.
Yo,
YOLO Park.
Fig's already been cooking with some pics.
that
of
looks
this.
so good.
I haven't done like any like actual good pictures because of Baldur's Gate 3 damn game.
Hey,
But, like, yeah, just the-
that might be your biggest pickup is Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, seriously, the posability on this is like crazy. That like his flaps will move up so you can get
Oh, that's
better
cool.
articulation, and it's kind of a weird system, but he has super crazy drop downs.
Oh wow.
And look at that gap. So you can
That's
get like
wild.
you can just get like
That's insane. What the fuck?
yeah, it's nuts.
Holy shit.
That's cool.
These
That's
can't
awesome.
transform, right, Fig?
No, this is
It's-
pure action
yeah,
figure.
It's straight
But,
up
I
action
mean,
figure, yeah.
That's
look
awesome.
at the look. This is like literally out of the cartoon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So like it hit the nostalgic hard for me. And I will say, you guys know I collect the MDLX line. I love this figure, but because it's like you have to piece them together, I'm constantly kind of having to like with any amount of movement, you kind of have to like put the
That is an unfortunate thing about model kits. They are not action figures. They can't.
Yeah. But so the MDLX gets the win for me for like just because when I pose it, it's solid, man, and it's diecast too. but like for the look of the straight G1 Optimus,
Right.
and like this right here, the removable hands, the hand joints are crazy as fingers.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
cool.
Yeah, it's fun, man. And then I don't have it, but a battery lights up on his head. Let's see if I can do it. His helmet comes off, and you can put a watch battery in there, and his eyes will glow.
That's awesome.
I just haven't
That's
gotten
awesome.
it for a bit. And he comes with this cool stand.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sick.
Oh wow, that's pretty
And,
big.
yeah, he's I don't know what scale technically he is because he's not like 1/6, and he's definitely bigger than 1/12. So he's like in that middle.
Does it go weird
110?
in between 1/10,
Probably.
1/8?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like
1/8.
it's like the
He
little
comes with-
bumblebee that I got. Oh, he comes with the blicky.
Yeah, this is like if
Blah,
you know
blah, blah.
Prime, this is like his OG
Yeah.
blaster. And then he comes with Megatron as a gun.
Oh hell yeah!
Uh, that's something Hasbro can't do anymore.
Yeah, and there's even like little bits of it's a model kit, right? I don't know if you can see it, but there's like silver weathering on there on the
Yeah,
tip.
yeah.
That's cool.
That's
I see it,
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing, Fig. Like my little bumblebee that I got last week or whenever that was that I showed off. Since it was so small, I was like, "What the hell?" But then I realized they're in scale with each other, and Bumblebee is smaller than Optimus, of course.
He is.
So I understand why he's so small. It's my first Transformer, so I was just
So
like,
you're
"What
like-
the hell is this baby little tiny happy?"
Fucking baby
Freaking
shit, bro.
PVC Transformer.
Yeah, exactly.
TVC bullshit.
Well, you know what? It's like people we were saying earlier, like people that are like, it's 6-inch line, so it must be a 6-inch figure. It's like, no, it's the scale. So it's Bumblebee
Brother.
would be smaller scale, of course.
Brother.
Here's the box he came in. I love it.
That's so sick.
Sick.
Oh,
Nice.
that's cool.
Yeah. So that's a favorite one. And
What's the
then-
price difference between the other one you were talking about, Optimus, and this one?
The MDLX is smaller. It's 1/12 scale. He was like 100, and this guy was 60
Okay.
because he's a model kit technically, but like literally, there's no gluing. You just piece them together. I mean, honestly, for the money, he's probably a little better because you're only paying $60, and it has the die cast, has the posability, it has all the classic
Mhm.
weapons.
Yeah.
But like I said, at the same time, it is a model kit. It's not like the MDLX one just has no flex when you're posing it. I mean, you can go ham with it, and you don't have to worry about those model kit aspects of joints and stuff like that. So it's really
I gotta-
personal preference.
I gotta see just I think it was like $90. I'm pretty sure, or 100. I think it was $90. The SS86 Hasbro Optimus Prime, because it's like the commander class. So
Mhm.
yeah, so that'll be interesting because that's the Optimus that I'm getting. I have it on pre-order.
Yeah, that looks like honestly, it looks like Hasbro's like one of their
Yeah,
best
they're
Optimuses
yeah,
I've
for
seen
sure.
in a long time.
And I like having like, of course, like you were saying, if you want like perfect, just like right out of the cartoon, that's like perfect. But
Mhm.
like since I'm very casual Transformers fan, I'm very casual. I just want like one that could transform and do that. It feels like this is like the best one to do. So honestly, if I'm being completely honest, a little more expensive than I would have liked because
Yeah.
I was looking at the previous Optimus that was $55. I actually had that on pre-order, but then this one it does look significantly better than that one, and it's bigger too, and the trailer is much bigger and better. So if you want to
Right.
transform like that.
Yeah, and with I don't think it's bad for what you're getting. I mean, I do think it's a little high, but like at
Yeah.
the same token, it's Optimus, and it's
Right.
the best looking one I've seen any Transforms, and it's Hasbro's. So like, I don't think that's too bad. I mean, if you honestly want like the best Optimus that transforms masterpiece,
I know that's what.
you're going to be dropping
Yeah,
more than a hot toy on him.
that's the problem. I remember I was on Reddit actually, and I asked. I think I asked in the Discord as well. I was like, "What's the best Optimus I can get?" And then people suggested that, but I was like, "I'm not a big enough Transformers fan to spend that amount of money."
Right.
It
like,
does
when
look
you're
very
not-
good though.
It looks like I've almost bought 3 different versions of an MP Optimus, but I'm over. They're super complex to transform. Even Hasbro's the last 10 years they've been doing them now. they're way more complex than the ones I grew up with, were like 5 steps. And I don't know. I'm just not about. I'm more action figure oriented.
Yeah,
I don't need the all mode, but
I think I'm just a sucker for like vehicles, which like I own all the Black Series vehicles. I think now that I got this Deadpool thing and Professor X, I think I own all the Marvel Legends vehicles too. I'm just a sucker for them. Even the Vamp that I was talking to you about recently, the G.I. Joe Vamp.
oh yeah,
I was thinking about getting it, and then I hate that I passed on that because now it's sold out
You know that-
everywhere and stuff.
Big Bad has the Cobra version of that for $100.
I know. I was thinking about it, but I was like, no, I just want the regular Vamp.
This is the OG. This is how you transform.
Yo.
Look at this. Boom. Boom. Like in 2 seconds, man.
Bro,
I've been
Fig's already.
taking space
What the hell? That was so.
Fig's
quick.
a fucking master, bro.
I mean, he's there, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, for me, the simplicity
I'm about to
of it,
clip that.
Yeah, that was crazy,
Fig,
bro.
Fig the Transformer master, bro.
I miss that factor from
It was just like so
Transformers
easy.
currently, because they look really cool. But they're super more, like, way more complex.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Fig. I tried to transform Bumblebee, and I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?" And then it comes with instructions. I was like, "All right, I'll put it away and figure it out later with the instructions."
Yeah, sometimes they're crap. So, but with recent pickups, so this goes back to Star Wars, and like some of the best figures in the line. Yeah,
Let's go. Fig finally joined.
yeah, I joined the Super Battle Droid. I mean, I have the painted one.
Right?
I can't wait to crack them open and have fun. And then bought this one on the pegs. I haven't picked up a figure in a store in a long time. It felt great. Amazing looking figure. And everybody that's got it really likes it when in hand, and I can see why.
You know, that one surprised me. I really like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Surprised
after
Coffee
you-
too. The two of them, right? Coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Privateer's fun.
the new boxes are kind of. I mean, they're fine. It's just they're kind of weird.
I find them very basic, but like satisfying to open. You know what I mean? Like I don't like. I never loved the slanted packaging of like the Galaxy packaging.
I just like them because it's
it's-
easy to rip like that. Remember, I showed you.
I do like. I
rip?
do like that, and with this, you don't really get that. So.
Yeah, you can't rip this.
Like, I wish they would have gone to this right after Redbox. Then we would have never.
Yeah, ideally. And then everything would have lined up with the murals and stuff for people, but
Yeah, and then I got this for a few bucks cheaper on Big Bet because the box is jacked up.
Nice.
okay.
Nice.
So I was
Speaking
like,
of
why
Galaxy
wouldn't I for a
packaging, you just
second
rip it
one?
open.
Yeah, no, I just pop them out like that.
It's
We all
making
know how-
your life easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Except
Except
what
for
are you gonna
the
do with that tray? Do you need that tray?
The
My
tray
bad.
collector.
Yeah,
Bro, that's gonna be Fig's Sith mask because every Sith
Yeah,
needs a
right.
cool mask.
I'll wear it when I ban people. Yeah, I don't have my box cutter or knife nearby. We all know what this thing has around it.
Pain in the ass.
Here.
That
Here,
is a-
Fig, I'll
that
lend
thing
it
is
to
a
you.
Yeah,
bitch
let
to
me get
open.
that.
Take it. Yeah, just.
And the last but not least is not Star Wars, not G.I. Joe, not Transformers, not Warhammer, but a figure I've been dying to get, and I have one other figure in this line. And if Star Wars was going to go to a different manufacturer for this price range, I would want this company to do it. Say hello to the biggest badass in the game, Mr. Bison from.
I knew it. I just
Nice.
as soon as you were
Yep.
saying it's got to be Jada.
Yeah. I love these boxes too. I think they're fun.
They're
I
so
see 'em-
neat.
Yeah, that's super cool.
I might dip my toes into that line and grab an M Bison because that's cool.
Dude, because the cloak, I mean, we've seen Nate review it and others, and he looks so cool in hand.
You have the other one. You have Ryu, right?
Yeah, it's Ryu. I figured get
Ryu.
Ryu to fight M Bison if I do some photos.
See, I'm so tempted because I have Ryu and I have Chun-Li, and I was like, that's it. But M Bison is tempting me. Might
Yeah,
be
he
my
looks so
third.
good.
M Bison will go on my meme shelf. He's a quality meme figure.
To me, it was a Tuesday.
Yeah, I know Raul would tell me that. Honestly, if they made the movie version, I would buy like him and Jean-Claude Van Damme Guile
Uh,
like that. I would buy
Oh,
those.
I was telling Wilbon last night, I was interrupted 2 nights in a row. One night because of yesterday we were streaming. But I've seen many clips and stuff, but I've never actually seen from beginning to end the 1995 Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat movies. So I think tomorrow I'm going to watch them, because obviously I can't do it tonight. I think tomorrow I'm going to watch them back to back, like just the two of them, 1995.
Freaking Giles' line where he's like, I'm going to get on my boat. Then I'm going to kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass. Who's with me? Like, it's just, it's so bad. It's awesome.
Later, Bobcat.
See you, Bobcat.
Bobcat. But that's pretty much it for me. I actually had like new figures no one's seen yet.
Yeah.
Those were some sick pickups.
No, yeah,
bro.
Fig had a small amount, but they were all bangers.
Yeah,
all bangers.
and some nice variety too.
Yeah, nice variety too.
Also, shout out Chris, another
UK,
UK
let's
person.
go.
Yeah, our fan base is now worldwide, boys.
Yeah, we're reaching the other side of the.
Hey,
pond.
Dill's in Singapore.
That's true.
Yeah,
wow.
true.
Yeah, we are officially worldwide then.
Yeah. All right, if you live in Antarctica, let me know. Let us know.
Santa's where's Santa's little elves at the fucking North Pole? Are they watching Figureball?
I don't have any new figures this week, so I'm gonna show off stuff I've been working on and some figures that have refound appreciation for.
I need to make a coffee customs logo for when you show off your newest stuff.
So this is the Talos head swap this is Zooboy's director Krennic and Talos head.
Sweet.
But I took the route that he wanted me to take was instead of cutting the neck and hollowing it out to put on the original neck, he wanted me to do the Dremel out neck method.
It just looks so much more natural to me.
So I'm gonna have to reheat the neck up to put it in properly, which I guess I should have showcased it before I popped the neck out. But it holds really well. When I heat it up and put the neck in, it doesn't come out, but now it's gonna come out if I do.
Wait, if it doesn't come out, then how did you get it out the first time?
It's because when you heat it up, it expands and you can stretch the fucking neck in, and then when it cools down, it tightens again.
Yeah,
So
but how did you get it out after you did that? Because didn't you do that?
Just pull it. Yeah, just comes right out.
Okay.
Yeah, the heat keeps it in, but as soon as you like tug it a little bit, it's gonna come right out.
Okay.
But if I heat it up and squish it in, I can sit there and fucking look. See?
Of course, as soon as you try to do it, it holds.
Yeah. See? So it's tight enough to hold it, but
I know everyone's saying like, wait, didn't Hasbro just announce a new one? Yes, but I bought this Krennic already specifically to do this.
Well, actually, Hasbro hasn't announced.
True. And also, I could either sell it or find another place for Krennic, which is what I'll probably do. I'll find another spot for another Krennic. Or, we don't know, because the other one could be soft goods cape. I hope it is.
Me too.
But I also think this is different. Like, since this has a hard goods cape, it'll be different enough,
I showed this off earlier because it took me 5 minutes to make, but we got the now custom Old Master Maul, which I gave him the fist instead of the force hand. So and also these are the SHF blades; they just plug right in.
No.
Broke hooks in 5.
I'm a little nitpicky when it comes to Hasbro. When it comes to Black Series, I almost feel like the Black Series lightsaber blades are too short. I feel kind of crazy when I say that, but then I look at import saber blades compared to them, and they're like a centimeter or two longer, but they just
shit. I've never noticed it until you fucking mention it, right?
Dude,
right.
yeah, like, look at Kiadi Mundi specifically. Look at Kiadi Mundi specific, dude. Black Series makes the lightsaber blade slightly.
Bro, you're
short.
ruining Wilbon's life. You're trash talking Kiadi Mundi.
You want to know why they're that way? Because they had to use all the extra material to make Balin's.
Yeah. That's exactly what
That's it.
But
We gotta save that plastic.
this is definitely going to be an IG post. I'm going to give the body, not the legs. The legs, I like the metallic shine from the paint, but I'm going to give the body a matte spray. And this is going to be an IG post.
It looks really cool. I might
That's awesome,
have
man.
to do something similar. I'm definitely going to try the hands. I have that figure arts mall, obviously. So
And then figure that I got a refound appreciation for was the SHF and New.
Man, I hope that gets a reissue. I'd love to grab that.
I love this figure. It was one of those figures that I got it, and I was like, yeah, I loved it when I first got it, but I kind of just posed it and put it up after like a couple of days of messing with it. And then I don't want to say I soured on it in a sense, but like I almost felt like I wasn't as impressed originally, but the more like the past few days I picked it up and I've been messing with it again, and I'm like, yeah, that's straight up fucking banger status. This figure's great. It looks good. The likeness, it could be better, but it's still really good. She got the removable buns.
Oh, that's fun.
She got the removable buns for the
Nice.
alt face plates.
Oh, you meant the hair buns.
Yeah. This fucking guy. But this is super fun. And then
BBL, Zubo.
another one, I just went ahead and did a repose just because I love this outfit and I love Luke when he's got his lightsaber out. I went ahead and did SHF A New Hope Luke, but I went ahead and had him with the lightsaber out. Just
That's so
'cause.
cool.
nice.
Love that figure.
we got Luke
Even with the shitty hair, I like that figure a lot.
So I just
Well, like I said, on the original, it's not as bad in person, at least. When
Oh,
Coffee brought it to my house,
and
Honestly, I might buy the original one on for Mami Ami. When I get
Sell
paid.
add it to your
No,
fucking
bro,
add it to your Luke order.
I'm fucking
Save up on
I
shipping.
could, yeah.
And you can sell the reissued one for $50 or something.
No, bro, I'm gonna need more than one Luke. I'm doing different displays.
Oh,
with
yeah, that's
different
true.
Skywalkers.
That's true.
Yeah,
dude,
so
have the reissue with the helmet on.
that's
blast
what
shield.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
With the blast shield down, I can't even see.
How am I supposed to fight?
Pat
Well,
is
eyes
saying
can
Tangy
deceive
looks
you,
like
don't
Joseph
trust.
Quinn.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'll take it. He's a handsome looking dude.
Yeah, he is.
There are much worse people you could be compared to, bro.
My whole life, people have been like, "Oh, you look like this guy. Oh, you look like that guy." Yeah, so I just am like a blank white man. Like I just look like every
could be
other white guy.
Generic
could-
white guy template.
Yeah, exactly. I'm an
He's just
NPC.
tangy.
See, and I mean, the beauty of this is just pop that hand off, and then just. Now this is the Darth Maul wrist peg, so they are kind of tight. But just look at that, Imagine alt hands in Black Series.
I wish.
And
Bro,
then just
I know I
real.
keep singing its praise, but legitimately, Fig sending me Qui-Gon's hand has legitimately made it one of my favorite figures on my Jedi shelf. It's crazy what a little Force hand does
bro.
for personality. Like,
Yeah, what do we have? Like
I mean,
two?
like
I
If I
know,
could
yeah,
only
it's
get
crazy.
changeable hands for one figure, it would be like the clones or stormtroopers. I want
Yeah.
like signal hands or just different.
Oh,
like,
don't get
animals.
Mr. Coffee started on the fucking C grips.
Yeah,
yeah, don't get me fucking
Look,
started.
look how much better this looks.
100%.
Yeah.
yeah.
Bro,
Yeah,
what's
this-
he trying to do with those hands, though? Looks like he's trying to poke someone's eye out.
Come here, come here.
What is Obi-Wan doing with that?
Darth Vader's like this. Yeah, get my
Bro, Obi-Wan's
Classic
like
playing with
one in
toys.
the pink, two in the sting.
Join me, Obi-Wan. Poke, poke, poke.
Coochie coochie coo.
Yeah, the tickle monster.
Bro, maybe
I actually really
Obi-Wan-
like the small figure like a lot more.
I know, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I opened the Marvel 3-pack and I'm over here like overwhelmed. Like, what am I,
I know with the amount of accessories.
fucking doing
It's a
over
lot.
here?
Tangy,
dog?
have you seen? I actually showed it off on one stream, but did you remember when I showed off the Shield pack with Nick Fury and Sharon Carter?
Yeah,
It was legit like over a dozen accessories. It was
I'm
insane.
like overstimulated right
You
now.
when I open
Get
fucking
this stuff
Mafex
off.
Mando.
Yeah,
Oh.
literally.
Oh yeah, when I first opened that 2.0, I was like, "There's just so fucking much."
I know.
It's like
I feel like I have
overwhelming,
to,
bro.
like,
One Marvel
legitimately
Legends
is.
comes with like enough, and now it's like 3 at once. I'm like, oh, what the
Add-
Really?
Here, all right. So I have a question for you guys, Coffee, specifically you, since you're an import guy. Well, I guess you Wilbon's an import guy. Fig's an import guy too. But generally speaking, would you guys prefer the Marvel Legends way or the Star Wars way? And what I mean by that is the Black Series way is you get less accessories, but a lot more new sculpts. Most characters in mainline are new sculpts. Where you have Marvel Legends, where there's like $5 or $6 that they reuse constantly, but they have a shit ton of accessories.
It depends on the line. So for Star Wars, new sculpts, because we get so much variety in characters, and you want them to look as close as possible, and that means more new sculpts for things.
But for superhero stuff, they could reuse.
Yeah, it's like always just a buff dude. Like,
Taskmaster doesn't need a unique sculpt.
Lots of buff dudes and buff women.
So basically, you like the way it is.
Yeah. For the $25 figures. Yeah, I like it. I guess I like it the way they are.
All right.
Now, let me throw a little curveball to that. If they charged $3 more a Black Series figure and gave us all hand.
Yep.
Oh,
I'd be
for sure.
I'm down with that.
I've been on record saying I would pay like $33.99 per figure if they came with more shit.
I don't know if I would go this.
Every Black Series release became $33.99, and it came with more stuff, more hands, better paint,
rare
that kind of shit.
Full frontal coffee moment right there.
Oh, yeah.
It's true. Who's that
Bro,
guy?
that's scary.
What happened?
It's unnerving when I see full frontal coffee like that.
Has anyone here played?
I'm used to looking at him for 5+ hours a week from the side. When I look at him straight,
Yeah, I feel like I'm in trouble when he looks
it's
at
scary.
the camera.
Tangy, have you played? Do you know Assassin's Creed 2? Have you played that?
I know it. I don't live under a rock, but no, I've never played
Okay,
it.
well, just in the end of Assassin's Creed 2, I'm gonna spoil
Go
10-year-old
ahead.
game.
I like the 20-year-old game.
Sorry,
At the
real
end of
quick,
Assassin's Creed
you guys
2,
talk about Minecraft all the time, but literally since it's come out, it's like the only video game I play. I have logged a disgusting amount of time.
bro, I love Minecraft.
That's it. I don't.
Zooboy also loves Minecraft.
I can't.
He does.
I saw at the end of Assassin's Creed.
What did he say last night?
We don't need to go into that.
He's gotta go back and reread Mein Kampf.
At the end of Assassin's Creed 2, this character Minerva is talking directly into she's looking directly at the camera, and then the main character Ezio is speaking. See you, Chris. And then she looks away from the screen and she talks to the main character, and you're like, "What the fuck? Why is she looking at the camera?" And then you see she's speaking directly to you, and it's like unnerving, because she would look at the main character and she's like, "Stop. You are a vessel. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking through you." And it's unnerving. And she looks at the camera. It's it always creeped me out.
Because if you don't know, the main thing of that game is you're not it takes place in history and you play this assassin, but it's actually in the future. It's
thing is a modern day guy who's reliving the memories.
Yeah, he's it's put into his essence. It's put into
wild.
Oh, Fig, so you've played Assassin's Creed 2?
I played the first one, and
I played the first one when it came out.
Yeah, and then the pirate one. Some. Yeah, and then that's about it.
Okay.
I know the story pretty well because my stepdaughter's a huge fan. She played
oh, nice.
all of them, and one of my friends is too.
Cool.
Fuck yeah. All right. Well, we're 5.5 hours into the show. I don't think we're gonna get an alcoholic discussion in here. I think we might have to save that. I'm very gassed.
I'm gassed. I'm not even gonna lie.
So thank you for everyone for tuning in.
As soon as Blabby says something.
Tangy, you were a fantastic guest. We would love to have you back.
100%.
In fact, we will probably book you for the next time in the after show. I would guess we'll figure it out.
Sounds good. Monday nights or my Friday nights, I don't work tomorrow, so that's why
hell yeah, let's go. Well, that means me and Tangy could just stream all the time, all Monday.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Tangy and I are gonna start a new channel. Fuck this.
All right, well, this is the last Zoo Boy and Tangy appearance on this show. It's now the Wilbon Coffee and Unk show. See you guys later, Zoo Boy and Tangy.
Well,
you're kicked out now.
Yeah.
I don't know
See
what
you
that
guys.
was.
Never again. Bye.
Bye.
Come on back now, you hear?
Yeah.
cloners. Are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.